oath will be my last breath. Forsaken but never broken. A lotus bloom in fields of pain. Duty carved in me. Shadow walks with shame. Step quiet through the night. No mercy left to find. You reach for power blind, but this edge is mine. Moving like a whisper in electric night. Footfalls draw the line between wrong and right. 1,000 codes engraved beneath the skin. Dance of the blanket begins again. A servant of ghosts, I breathe tradition. Cut through the noise with clear precision. You chase chaos, but I bear the cost. You want resolve, then know what I've lost. Beyond the gate, the void hunter. I'm in the grave and hollow. Scream the family name. I'm holding the remains. Am I the hero or insane? They're dead and I'm to blame. I vanish in the wind. No trail for fate to find. You chase the storm, but I become the night. Tear it down. Burn it down. Bury the light. I am his twin. Walk alone through the wind again. Still burning egg balance in the storm. A sword reborn to face the end. And bury me night. The blade my twin. Walk alone underneath the streets of New Eden. Buried down beneath my skin. I'll never stop until I win.
How's everybody doing tonight? Good. Thank God it's Friday. No, Dylan, stop. We're not gonna do you. All right, I got the Steam Deck working, and we should have minimal lag now. Like, whoa. Oh fuck, never mind. What did I fuck up? No, it was working so good before. It was on my test. It was working fine. No. Oh my god, it is like here. God damn it. Okay, you know what I could do? Oh wait, that's interesting. When I tab out of it. Oh, you know what I probably should do? Let's do this. Game. Whoop. We're gonna be risky. Gotta be risky and share the screen. Share the whole screen. Oh no, damn it. Damn it. Dude, I did a whole bunch of unlisted tests to make sure it was working, and it was running fine. It was running beautifully. I don't know, I should make it smaller or bigger. I don't want it puts more strain on the system. What was my strain? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I have CapCut open. Oh my god, that's got to be eating up like 30 fucking 1,000% of my CPU. No, it's still super laggy. Let me just I gotta switch to this. Yeah, okay. Switch to that. now. Switch back. Screen. No. The game. Yeah. I know, fuck it. No one comes here for the gameplay anyway. No one comes here for the gameplay. Let's blow it all the way up. Is there any, oh, let's see. Wait, let's watch a video. Let's watch one of, oh god, Dark Beginnings. Oh, see, the video runs fine. The video is no lag. Dude, the codecs worked. The codecs stole from Venom worked. Can I like downgrade the footage? Scale filtering, bilinear. Sorry, it's just gonna drive me crazy. Scale filtering, the area. Can I change video settings while live? Let's see. Can you guys hear me? I'm not muted, right? Because that's what happened last time. Is I was muted the whole time. Streaming, constant buffer. Ew, what if I have a full screen game? It's about the same. About the same. All right, that's okay. Where's my gray pack watch? Oh no, my gray pack watch thing is gone too. Oh no. No, what has happened? Never happened here, like just computer. This fucking shits the bed. Done. Why can't I open performance mode? Oh. Preview is disabled in performance mode. Oh, interesting. So theoretically, this should lessen the strain on my CPU. And then I can go over here. Click on my stream. Oh, I almost clicked on Dicker's stream. Let's say I'm still muted. Do I have, oh, I'm opening the other one too. All right. I'm moving around. We'll wait and see it. No, it's just fucked. It's just fucked, dude. Oh well, I don't care enough. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. Create source projector. What does that do? Oh, I see what that does. That does so I could like watch the source. Wait, why is it? Oh, I see the problem. It's fucking like upscaling it to whatcha. Hang on. Show additional settings. No, I'm done. Sorry, it's just normal scuff. Normal scuff. Always happens here. I'm just glad I got the audio tracks all work. Properties just opens this again, doesn't it? What if I automatic game capture? No, it's gonna go looking for a game to capture. See, her tail moves. She's moving fine. It's just when I move around, it's the problem. God, all the tests were perfect. Oh wow. Okay. Well, I was so worried that I'd have to read the whole damn thing, but I actually got a friend to help me. Yeah.
Are involved.
Whoa. Oh my god. You know what we should do is we should flip this. Yeah, hang on. Last thing. We're gonna flip. We're gonna have the dock main screen, and then we're gonna have the game as a little thing in the bottom. Main display. There's the main display. Oh, the game is covering it. All right, shrink down game. Nope. What? What? I can't capture the fucking. I can't click the game. Okay, grab this. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Shrink it down. And then where the fuck did the other display go? That just says main display. Can I change it to? I can. Boom. And then we're gonna maximize this. All right, yeah, let's flip it. Let's flip it. Chat is completely gone. That's because I'll move this down all the way. Wait, where is chat? Where's the actual chat? Oh, it's that dumb TV chat thing I was trying. Oh wait, is that where it was? Wait, expand the folder. Expand. Yeah, chat's in there. Pull you out, chat. Sorry, chat. Boom, there we go. You guys can be in the corner. We're gonna shrink it this way. And then blow you up this way. There we go. Oh, it actually doesn't show you the reading thing. Go back. All right, so for anybody who doesn't know, this is a copy. It's not the original one. I took it in case they RandomTheBat decided to take it down, which who knows, they might after this, they might not. I don't know how they moving. They moving weird though. So we're going to listen to this. Wait, can I move this? Detach this. Can I detach the thing so I can press the play easier? Wait, does pause and play actually work on this? Hang on. No, that plays the video. Okay, well, I'll just have to mouse over and pause it. All right, everybody ready? We're gonna, oh, you know what? We're gonna move this up here so you guys can see most of the doc. You can see that it's 85 fucking pages, and we will kind of go through Spiral's document too. But it's like 179 pages, so oh boy, I better buckle up. When you're in your window, t-shirts. I don't know, what is Redbubble still? Do you remember Redbubble, that website where they would just give you like a t-shirt and you could just type in text whatever you wanted? I don't know. I actually have a brand package. I'm trying to put together like an actual LLC, like an actual company, because there's so many moving parts. There's like the streaming, there's the music, there's a bunch of other projects and stuff I'm working on. So it'd be nice to have them all under one banner. So the one that the running theory, or the current and running name that has not been picked in the state I live in would be shit. What was it? I'm trying to remember. Oh, Dead Air Relay Co. So it would shorten to DARC. Dark would be like the company, and DEAR is the music, is the album artist, which stands for Device Error Anomaly Registered. And then Window is just like, I don't know, funny name. Still funny. I think chat's like getting cut off. When am I getting my something? Let's see. Chat. And then let's just expand that now until you see all of it. Yeah. And then I can shrink it if I want to. Okay, cool. All right, we ready to go? So I just picked one of the funniest voices, the most like Valley Girl-esque sounding one. So we're gonna see how that works and see if you can hear it.
Disclaimer. Do not harass Spiral.
Do not.
Any of these people that are involved. You're fucking assholes if you do. And I don't want be a fan of me if you do that shit.
Dude, this is perfect.
This is RandomTheBat.
Wait, why did it just do like a sound like a dead, like a mic, someone rustling a mic? Dude, what the fuck is this software?
Lately, a former friend known as Spiralment on YouTube has been spreading blatant misinformation against me regarding the
Ooh,
relationship
do
I
tell.
have with my friend Gray, who is known
Oh.
as Ab City or Fleetway Supersonic. I will update the doc even after its release, but only when
Yes, you
absolutely
will.
necessary.
Still updated it as of like, I think February 16th or something. So
I will not only clear this up, but show that Spiralment isn't in this to protect victims. They are just as bad as the people they...
okay, if that's your opening statement, it's not, I'm going to refute any arguments, is I'm going to prove you're just as bad as me. Or I'm going to prove you don't actually care. Like, honestly, okay, this might be a hot take, but who cares if someone actually cares about the victims? If they're taking actions to help the victims and have the victims' best interest in mind, I don't know if they need to necessarily care. Like, caring seems like the thoughts and prayers, you know, clasp hands together emoji. So I showing that someone doesn't care doesn't mean they're not doing actions to help people.
claim to be against. So, to begin,
Okay.
my history with Gray. Yes, Gray and I met right around when I turned 17. Something to note is
Wait, it wouldn't say however.
Yes.
Wait.
something to note is that I
Dude, this software is fucking awesome. Hang on.
kept her at arm's length.
No. How do I get to the settings? Pause. Settings. What are some other voice options?
Read Aloud is a Chrome and Firefox extension that uses text-to-speech technology to convert.
Okay, we'll do that one. Wait, what's 4?
Read Aloud is a Chrome and Firefox extension
that sounds
uses
better.
text-to-speech.
Okay, we'll do this one. We'll do 4. All right. Let's start back up with my history with Gray.
Disclaimer.
No. You're going down here to the history.
My history with Gray. Yes, Gray and I met right around when I turned 17. However, something to note is that I
That's so much better. However, I was a minor when I met them. However, okay, interesting pattern.
kept her at arm's length because she was an adult and we both didn't
Because
want
she
to
was
take any
weird.
risks. We'd talk as mutuals on Twitter.
Because she was an adult and we didn't want to take risks. That's like random. You're fucking so stupid. That's like implying that there was something between you two. You're like, oh, we don't want to take risks. Meanwhile, Gray is out there befriending every minor, taking risks, running into people. Like, why the fuck would they be better back then and get like? Do you see what I'm saying? Is that why would this be the one? Oh no. We're not going to put each other at risk. What's the risk? Getting blamed that you're being groomed? Well, that's already like happened and that's already happening and was happening the whole time. They said their friends list was full of minors. Their server was full of minors. Is this the case that they're like, no, we shouldn't take risks? That makes me think there's something else going on. Okay. I'm not saying there is. I'm saying the way that is written kind of implies that there's something more than just what everything else is going on.
Then Tumblr. I moved to Tumblr first because Twitter is Twitter. Then, almost 2 months before turning 18, I decided to make the switch to Discord and joined the Fleetway server when it opened. if you look close.
You could have done it at fucking 13 apparently. Let me zoom in. Yeah, I can close. I don't need the fucking this. Wait. No, where'd my read aloud go?
Closely at the date.
Okay. Drac here. Ooh, Drac here. Okay, interesting. We see him here. Hi, Random. I'm here. Random. Gray says a whole bunch of characters. If you look closely at the date, when there's going to be screenshots, I guess I'll just read it. Something LOL just slid into the server at 2022, August 2022 at 10 p.m. I joined the server August. Oh wait, I could read the fucking screenshot. Why'd you have to put it in the text? Now, before anyone says Gray convinced me to join when I was 17, okay, I was not thinking that, Random, until you said it. Until you said that, I was literally not thinking that. I just thought that you're like, oh, my friends are all here, I'm going to join. But now that you're saying, now, before anyone says that Gray convinced me to join when I was 17, I was actually planning to join at 18. Why? It was 13. It was 13 plus. There were minors in there. There was like weird talk between the minors and like between Guts and stuff. Although I guess Guts was after. But why would you wait until 18? That's almost that's fucking implying that there's some kind of sexual element going on. If you're like, I have to wait to get to 18 to get into the server. I was gonna join when I was 18. That implies like you had to be 18 to get in there. But decided, by myself, mind you, to just go ahead and move Discord a few months early. Okay, no one cares. Ridiculous point. I was not holding any of this portion against you. I literally didn't even think of this shit until you fucking wrote it down, okay? And now it's way weird that you thought we're gonna wait until 18 to join the fucking minor. No, to join the fucking server. I'm like froth at the mouth, dude. I'm going feral. We're also happy you got here and decided to join early. This is weird. This is weird. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. I did read through all of this earlier in the week, back when I planned this, but I've already like forgotten everything because so much shit has happened. My gamer subs. Now, ellipses. I know, y'all. Oh, you know, we need music. We need mood music. Music, baby. What do we want? Do we want to do like the Max Payne? What's the vibe? Let's see, yeah, it's Max Payne soundtrack. 1 hour. Here we go. Ooh. Is that too loud? That might be too loud. Is that too loud? Okay, let me look at the thing. Oh, that should be good. Me too, W face. Now, I know y'all don't trust Gray, but again, I joined Discord earlier than I planned out of my own volition. Want proof? Here it is. This is an insane way to start your document. August 21st. So this was like what, August 22nd? 26th. So about 5 days earlier. So I just got Discord. What? You got it? Yep. I decided, why not W face again? and you're comfortable with joining in sooner, why is there so much trepidation with this one? With this one relationship, why is there so much trepidation? When Guts later and all these other people, it was fine for them to be 13 and 13 and... Weird. I thought it over and decided I wanted to go ahead and do it. Like they're fucking deciding, this almost reads like they're deciding to like have sex for the first time. You're like, are you sure you're comfortable with doing it before prom night? You know what? I thought about it, and yes, I am. With you, anytime. All right, now we'll get the dude reading it.
I joined the server August.
Shut up.
I joined Discord earlier. Here is.
Okay. Wait. Why is it doing
now,
this?
I've scoured through our Tumblr.
Wait, where's that? Okay, that is it right here. Go
Now, I've scoured through our Tumblr messages. We barely ever talked about me moving to Discord or any other platform. And if we did, it would end in me saying I wasn't comfortable yet and Gray respecting that. What predator does that? If she truly wanted to get in
Dude, it's the oh my god, it's the fucking argument. It's like, bad person does nice thing. How can it be bad? How can they be bad if they do nice thing? I mean, you guys are acting like joining this Discord is a sexual fucking relationship. And you're like, they're respecting that? Yeah, it seems like it's a big deal.
my pants, she would have pushed a little harder for me to make that switch. That or she would.
Took a long time for Spiral. Spiral was asexual. I think Random's asexual too. Random, remember that no means no, and Gray better respect that.
Would have cut contact because I wasn't giving her what she wanted by your logic.
That... Did you even know anything about like the Spiral relationship at all? Like how long it was before, like what Gray would have wanted, what they seem to want is someone to show them affection, and then for it to eventually become sexual. Otherwise they wouldn't have pushed Spiralment, who is asexual, to become sexual, and kind of tried to hold it over him to say, well, okay, I don't get sex from you, my boyfriend, so I'm gonna go have sex with this other guy, Rockstar at the time. But this is the worst argument. By your thing, X would have happened. No, engage with the point, Random. Engage with the point. The point is, I don't even know what the point is, because you started with like joining Discord, so I don't even know what your thesis is. I have no idea what your thesis is. Oh, the music is still loud? Okay, sorry. I'm sorry it took this long to see it. All right, let's check that. Okay, that's really low. That's very ambient. That's ambient. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what? My mic's down a little bit too. I'm supposed to be like right in the yellow. Oh. Yeah, okay, we're good. Now, does this volume stay the same?
Now, even back when I was on Tumblr, I heard all about Spiralment's home situation. Now, yes, I heard this from.
So you did know how it went. Wait, that's not English. How you knew?
Gray near the beginning, but the VCs I would later have with Gray, Spiral, and a couple other friends would prove that there was merit to Gray's words.
There better be an example after this.
Not to mention that whenever we weren't discussing Spiralment's home life, we had very normal conversations about art.
Okay, all right, dude, normal conversations out of the whole Discord. Here's a teeny itty bitty little fucking thing. Oh, we missed some screenshots. All right, this is the merit to Gray's words. This is the merit. Hello, Emo. We're just going over the doc. We just started. I have the an AI voice reading it out, and I'm reading the screenshots. Hope you're having a good night. This is with Gray. Off topic, but I was supposed to VC with Star, but something happened, it seems. Oh, says Random. I hope Star's okay, sad face. They said no DMs. I'm guessing the parents are not being hot garbage again. Wait, who's Star? Is Star Spiral? Are they saying like Aster? Is Spiral here? Actually got the Marks plushie. Oh, nice. Like Karl Marx. Like, wait a minute. What's the Marx plushie? Like, Karl Marx is cool and all, but all right, dude. My voice is already fucked, dude. So I'm assuming Star is Spiral, and they must be in a relationship with them right now. Spiral's old username. Okay, so this is when they're having relationship troubles, or no, it's with the parents. So wait, what year was this? I'm trying to timeline this out. August. We have no date on this one. We have no date on this one. I assume before they were being dated. Or they were being dated. I assume before Aster was dating Gray. They said no DMs. I'm guessing the parents are being hot garbage. See, that's what I don't understand with the dating with minors. Like, you're having to fight the parents. What is that part of the turn on? Oh shit, says Random. I'm going to wait to DM for a bit. Yeah, I just hope Star makes it out the other side okay. I sure hope the person that I'm actively trying to not only like push and interact with and love bomb, I hope they're doing okay. What does this prove? What does this prove? That they're, what merit? That they cared about the person they were dating and they were actively trying to like push into a sexual relationship? I wonder why. Do you think, Random, level with me for a second. Do you think like the groomers are like really nice to the victims, and then as soon as they turn around, they twirl the snidely whiplash mustache and go, they'll never know. They'll never find out. What the fuck are you talking about, Random? As long as it doesn't get any worse, says Gray, it tends to calm down. Every few months, they have episodes of where it kind of goes bad like this. Let me drink some more water. Oh, wait. RandomTheBat was the one that said, I hope they make it out. Okay, so then what is the merit? Because I thought the merit was that, oh, yeah, they're actually like, they care about Spiral. I thought that was the merit. RandomTheBat. Still scary, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too sensitive and overreacting. Gray says, that's why calling emergency services is the only option for Star if it got worse. There isn't much we can do. Okay, so yeah, I was kind of right. They're showing like, they're showing like they care. Yeah, ellipses. No, you're fine, Gray says. But knowing you get very rattled by stuff like that is why it's best for you to leave for the night. What do you mean leave for the night? Like leave the VC? Yeah, right now I'm watching my comfort shows and helping me calm down. I have to like flip my fucking head all the way around to read chat. Random was the one to make posts to tell everyone to run hell. Random is also the one that seems to talk through Gray's account. Gray won't post things and Random will be like, hi, this is, like Gray will post something. Hi, this is Gray's friend, Random. Which is kind of a, all right, I'm gonna drop the guys here a little bit. That's a common tactic for groomers and grooming victims, is the groomers use their grooming victims to shield them, okay? They use it to shield them, either like emotionally, to kind of like take the brunt of everything, and to also fight their battles for them. So, Random, you're being groomed into a bodyguard. The name of the name of the video is not clickbait. You're being groomed into being a bodyguard. Not to mention that whenever, oh wait, I'll let her read the part after this. Not to mention that whatever we were discussing Spiralman's home life, we had very normal conversations about art, the channel, and on some occasions, school. Ah! Oh my God, fuck all these people. Yeah, let's have this 29-year-old talk about like fucking school. Let's talk about the high school. Oh! She also helped remind me to take care of my basic needs before any calls we had to work on art, which I had still a tendency to forget. Do you have assisted living? Like, Random, I thought Gray's moving over so you can take care of Gray. Random was part of Uni's youth. I don't think I get that one. I had to like think for a second. I don't think I get that one. I thought Random was supposed to be the caregiver. I thought Gray was going to move in with Random. So Random, who's getting a job, who's going to college, can support them. So, but they can't remember when to eat. And basic needs, I guess, I don't know, to go to the bathroom. Okay, RandomTheBat says, I'll take a shower real quick before we call. Be sure to eat if you need to before call. This is such mother roleplay, dude. This is such fucking, oh my God, Gray. Ah! Random is planning to, yes. I don't know if that was a question or if that was a statement. Yes. No, the way it sounded when I was looking it up is that Gray was going to move in with Random, not the other way around. Which is why this is odd. Yee! I'll just be a few minutes behind, and when I get home, I've got to put the groceries up real quick and then can call. Yeah, that's fine. Give me time to set it up. What is this show? Why do we have this? Why do we have this? Why do we have this? They are 100% Diddy Bloods. Gray is 100, like, Gray is like fucking 99% Diddy Blood, dude. All right, now I'll have the AI read this because my voice is already getting fucked.
The channel, and on some occasions school. She also an actual see how Gray did not make it weird? An actual predator.
What do you mean? They're making it weird because it's like mother-daughter role play. That's weird. Reminding you to eat and like fucking brush your teeth over Discord is weird.
Would have said some shit like, oh, without me, or something.
Okay, you have no idea what the fuck. Random, you're stunted or something. You're stunted or something. You do think that they're like Snidely Whiplash, that they're always going to say stuff like that. Oh my God, this is the worst defense for Gray I've ever seen in my life. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is not making Gray look as per usual of any of the content she or anybody around her puts out. Makes her look worse.
Something like that. And yet, all she says is a reminder to eat before working on art.
That's weird.
Now, I'm not showing every piece of the DMs between me and Gray BC. That's
Why?
A solid 3 years where we're talking every day. We'd be here.
You could show a bit more, though. Like a bit more, and something maybe a little more relevant than this.
Forever if I decided to show all that.
Oh.
Now, to clear the air about me and Gray as of today. Gray and I are not in any form of romantic relationship, nor are we planning to.
But are you in a platonic relationship? Attracted platonic relationship?
Not now. Not ever. The people saying she had romantic feelings for me even as far back as when I was a child is untrue.
Whoops.
Our relationship has never gone past being a sisterly relationship. The fact you see it as weird for two women to have a familial relationship despite not being blood related is
every time I click off, it's closing the thing. That's why I'm fucking freaking out. Platonic, that's the thing that they keep saying on their channel, is that it's a platonic attraction to minors. Platonic attraction. What is platonic attraction? Attraction means like sexually attracted. It means like you are attracted to something. You would just say that. I wouldn't say I'm platonically attracted to any of my friends. I wouldn't say I'm attracted to my friends. I would say they're my friends. I don't know why you have to say platonic. But that's their whole thing. So, the fact you see it as weird as two women. Oh, wait, why am I reading it?
Weird on your end rather than ours.
Oh, it's if you see something weird, it's like the Nuxtaku thing. If your mind goes there right away, then that says more about you than it does about me. Look at how weird the fucking interaction was. Do you have that interaction with your parents? Does anybody have that interaction with your parents over fucking Discord?
The reason we plan to move in together, with her moving to MI state, mind you, not the other way around due to me not wanting to move far away from my family.
See, moving to my state. I remember things from when I read the doc earlier this fucking week. I'm not gay, but the gayest aura. I am not gay, but I would fuck men. That's what that is. I am not wanting to have gay sex. I'm just wanting to have sex with a man. Like, platonic attraction is fucking so stupid. So yeah, so I was right. They are moving in. Gray is moving in with Random. A 34-year-old fucking woman is moving in with a 20-something. Oh boy.
Is because her family neglects her, with her mom barely being involved. BC.
That's not what I hear. I don't hear that your mom neglects you, Gray. I don't hear that.
As Gray's payee, she is legally required to be in contact with her in order to give her money in order to survive.
Wait, but if you're on disability, you don't have to. What the fuck is Gray's situation? If you're on disability, you don't need to have contact with your parents. Is this something that Gray just maybe told Random on why they have to stay in contact with it? Like, is there like any legal precedence for this? This bullshit. See, that's the problem, is that because I know fucking Gray is a liar at the most simplest things. I'm like, is this a truth, or is this something that was just told to him? Chris Hansen, big night planned. Why don't you see that to a little baby boy?
We plan to have her move to my state and live with me, because not only could she get a new start far away from her neglectful family, but by the time I establish a career and have an actual salary, I'd easily be able to help take care of her.
This Random, you're throwing your fucking life away. You're going to college to get a career, and you're going to, I don't know, split your paycheck or whatever it is to pay for this person to live. Like, they're living fine. They're living rent-free. Gray is living rent-free, free food, free internet. It's all set up. So what the fuck? All it would be, it was drain you. Honestly, it might be hard to believe, but I want what's best for people who didn't do anything wrong. Okay? Random, I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you are going to do things wrong by continuing this and continuing to defend them. They're a 34-year-old woman. They can defend themselves on the internet. Do not post through their account anymore. Do not do any of that shit.
And provide a roof over her head. Don't forget that she is disabled.
Yeah, 20
and the fact that you, Spiral, keep saying she's making excuses just...
Disabled, but you had to be reminded of, like, to take a shower. If everybody's a fucking NEET in this fucking entire universe, dude. Except the people that have jobs. Fucking Rockstar has a job.
Shows your ableism. And to blame Gray for someone's death.
Okay, we're talking about grooming, and if I'm a groom victim, let's bring up ableism. Let's have the ableism talk. Having the ableism talk right here, right now, with all this stuff going around it, is retarded. Okay, there, take that, put the ableism on that. Make that be the ableism debate, where it's got purpose. Like, my use of the term there is criticizable. So criticize it there, not, oh, you're being mean to my disabled fucking sister wife.
Spiralment. Just because someone on the internet says it doesn't make it automatically true. You need
Fucking just because you're saying this on the internet doesn't make it true. Dude, we're on it's 85 pages and we're going, oh my god.
Need proof to back up that claim. Gray has not spoken to the
You need proof to back up that claim. Show, I don't know, just look at any of the other interviews or videos I watched of Gray and friends coping in the Discord, or of them admitting they're attracted, like any of that. Just go and go through all that and then get back to me, okay?
person long before they took their own life. And even then...
What? One second, it's just the grammar that's fucked me up. Gray has not spoken to the person long before they took their own life. So they did kill themselves, but Gray never talked to them? Or didn't talk to them? Yeah, everybody get a fucking job application. Oh, I hate it. It's so fucking dry. I think we need more info. I think you can't say to blame someone's death. I think we need to have the statement here of whatever Spiral is claiming. If I have to go track down like 4 other statements, then it's not worth it. Yes, okay, I'll let people in on a secret. I don't talk about myself or trauma dump about myself. I have actually not done that at all, period, on this channel. But I have a chronic condition that makes things very, very, very difficult. But I still work as well because I have to survive. All right? We all can't just roll over and get Social Security. We can't all be fucking Gray. And Gray wants to throw that away. Which, why would they throw that away? Why would they get rid of their comfortable life where they don't have to pay for anything? Oh, is it because they can move in with someone? Maybe someone that is younger by 14 years? Maybe it's someone that can show them the affection that they want? Maybe that's the draw? Maybe that's the Snidely Whiplash, let me curl my mustache bullshit?
And based on people who were very close friends with the person, and even then, based on people who were very close friends with the person, he didn't have any indication that Gray was the cause. Maybe actually...
Okay. It's with heavy heart that I must now announce the... Oops. Heard anything from name dogs. Okay. It's heavy heart that I... that I must now use the announcements channel for something I never expected to say. I've been informed of Dylan's cousin on PlayStation I've been informed by Dylan's cousin on PlayStation that he passed away on the 1st of September. He was both the owner of this server and one of my best friends, and I'm sure most of you have found memories of him. I would like to hold commemorative service in VR chat for his honor. If you're interested in joining me, you heard over PlayStation? You heard about his death over PlayStation? Are you shitting me? What? That's crazy.
Maybe actually see if your claims can be backed up with evidence before making or spreading such a serious claim like that.
Yes, I agree. And Spiral retracted. That was a really dumb knee-jerk claim. That was it's almost never, I mean, okay. We're gonna get deep for a second here, guys. When someone and I'm not gonna pussyfoot around and say self-deletion. When someone commits suicide, it's almost no one else's fault. Okay? Nobody else should carry the weight of that. It's because it is the people who keep saying, I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it. Almost never the people that do it. It's the people who are close friends that, I think the game just completely fucking froze. Oh my God, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Is my computer dying? Oh my God. Hold on. Stop. Escape. Oh my God. What is going on? Xbox Game Bar? Oh God. Oh no. PlayStation. That's over PlayStation. Okay, I actually don't know what. Nothing is actually eating up my CPU, so I don't know what's happening. But that's ridiculous that over PlayStation.
I think the one, maybe actually see if your claims can be backed up with evidence before making or spreading such a serious claim like that. I think the one thing you and I can agree on is that we both have had experience with suicidal tendencies. And as such, I take claims of people causing another suicide very seriously.
Yeah, you should never blame someone else for their suicide. Unless they're, I don't know, holding the rope or whatever, then maybe you can blame it.
Now, the one thing about Gray that I will refute.
Oh. Wait, the one thing? I thought you were doing a whole bunch of things. Taken horribly by... Oh my God, I'll let the AI read this.
This screenshot, taken horribly by Spiral, can't fix the atrocity that is their clipping tool.
Ha 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 ha, clipping tool joke, ha ha ha. Meanwhile, this person is saying, I would have sex with children. Random, you're fucking ridiculous. Please help me report this channel. He is one of the people who's been after me for almost a year. Because a channel can hunt you down and go after you or whatever. Please don't respond to any of his replies or videos, as angering as they can be. He'll just pass off all blame and thinks he's in the right. Miles. I already explained myself last year. I bet if you explained yourself the same way you explained yourself to me, you sure didn't. When I made mistakes or asked a question if it was safe around kids in the first place, and turns out I am not. Oh, okay. Oh my God. Oh, you're right. Spiral, someone else blamed him, but Spiral just did put them in the, or put that claim in the document. Because I remember going through Spiral's document, that part was like chopped out. And there was like an apology after it that said, oh, I'm sorry. Well, you know, I should have whatever before I posted this, which is fine. I was here to make videos for nearly all ages. Ask the question about safer on kids. Oh my God, Gray. Oh, Gray.
If any of y'all are familiar with Gray, she mistypes stuff. This is one of those cases.
Why did it freak out there?
She was trying to say that she questioned if she was dangerous around kids and if she was safe for them.
That is worse than what it reads right here. If I was safe around kids in the first place, and turns out I am not, and what she meant to say was she was dangerous around kids if she was safe for them. You're fucking crazy.
She said that she realized she was safe and not a danger. And in trying to say,
I don't think you get to make that decision. I don't think you as the person that is being, like, people suspect you. Like, you've already said you're attracted to kids. People suspect you of something. I don't think you're the one that's able to go, actually, guys, I self-investigated myself and I am clear. That's not how it should go.
both of those things at the same time, she ended up typing the above comment.
I cannot wait till we get to the first clip where they say, oh, this, and the second clip where they are like, well, I'll just attract the kids, and the randoms has like one little paragraph that doesn't even address the clip. Oh my god.
Now, I know that y'all aren't going to believe me on that, but I've even asked her directly, and she said it was a mistype.
All right. Honestly, okay, all right, I'm going to be on, not on Gray's side, but a little on the side of, like, this presentation. This proves nothing, okay? This fucking thing proves nothing. So arguing this point that it's like, it's a mistype, and trust me, they meant to say something else, doesn't fucking matter, because we have them on tape saying, I'm attracted to children. And I talked to a 14-year-old and said I would date them when they were older. Or if they were older. Or they said if they were older, and in this document, we'll see it, they'll focus on, they said if, not when. They said if, they said when. If, meanwhile, right after that, it's like, but when they turn older, I want them to move in with me. So it's no better.
Which probably does nothing, but unlike Spiral, I properly fact-checked.
Oh my god, you fact-checked what? You went and asked the person? Hey, bank robber, did you rob that bank? No, I didn't. Ah, fact-checked. Fact smashed. Like, this is so catty.
Plus, every other time she talks about her questioning her safety around kids, she says that she found out she is safe.
How? How does she know she's safe? How is she testing if she's safe? Why is she even testing if she's safe? Why? No one does that. No normal person has to go around and be like, I need to know if I'm safe around kids. No one does that. How do you manipulate Random so bad? I don't know. Again, probably Random had a bad home life. Like what Gray says, that's the target demographic they always go for. And Random gets something out of the relationship. Either security or you know, that's how relationships work. Is they're an exchange. If we like boil them down to the base level, relationship is an exchange. It's a I'll support you through X, Y, and Z while you support me, and it's supposed to be a two-way street. So they're getting something out of it, and Gray's getting something out of it. Well, Gray's getting to move in for free, basically.
Which makes my claim of.
And again, they met them when they were 17. To try to get them into this, or not, no. I'm sorry. Take that back. Not to try to get them into the server. But Random treated getting into the server as like, I don't know, like an early sexual encounter. Like, I said I would wait till 18, but I went ahead and joined when I was just a little bit behind 18. I was just in a couple months. It's like, why would you make that argument that I'm so close to 18 it shouldn't matter when there's 14-year-olds in the fucking Discord?
Of that screenshot being a mistype even stronger. Now,
no one cares about the screenshot.
You're no better.
Okay.
Since you want to go over all the things Gray has done wrong, why don't I extend that courtesy to you?
So that, ladies and gentlemen, is the majority of the detail on Gray. That's the main argument on Gray. What's going to follow is a whole bunch of the attacks and fights on Spiralment with some stuff with Gray peppered in there. But now it's an attack. Now it's an exposed.
Or more specifically, let's look at your allies. Because whether you like it or not...
Oh my god, the guilt by association shit is so gay. Yes, I know you don't understand what gay means. Gay's a compliment. No, I'm calling you a faggot. I'm calling you that you're fucking, you're fucked, okay? Is what I'm saying, okay? I'm not being nice. It's not a compliment. Did you just get on the internet today? Oh my god. Sorry if anybody's offended by that word.
You actively are supporting, or more specifically, let's look at your allies. Because whether you like it or not, you actively are supporting pedophiles, and if you...
Is that really the argument you want to go for, Random? Is that really the one? Of all the arguments you could have done, you want to go with that one? Like, okay, so I don't know if people, probably not. I mean, everyone I've talked to, Rockstar, pretty much everyone I've interacted with in this, even though if they do commentary videos, they're not so much aware of like the commentary community and what it means, or basically what it is. So a lot of the times in the commentary community, people don't hold the moral high ground over something else. They're not saying, I have these morals, and now I'm judging you on my morals. It is more often, I am looking into a person, I am looking at a situation, and I am now judging that person on their own morals. I am turning their morals back onto them. So if this is their first argument that you are supporting pedophiles, if I use their morals against them, it works the same way. Like, you're also guilty of that, Random. You're also guilty of that.
You are calling someone out for pedophilia, claiming you want to protect possible future victims. Maybe you should vet out your flying monkeys. Because it is your territory.
Wait. Okay, let me just do this really quickly, because some things are obvious bullshit in Gray's response to the allegations. I'm not going to go over the fucking allegations she's making up other people, because quite frankly, that is not my territory. Plus, I am way too mentally drained to get myself wrapped up in other fucking situations. I will be taking screenshots from Gray's document and will be just responding to that. Okay, so I think this happens in Spiralment. I think this is a Spiralment document chop out.
Because it is your territory, considering you are collaborating with known pedophiles that have been called out by multiple people. You avoiding the wrongdoings of your allies shows how ingenuine you are.
I am not my friends. My friends are not me. Everyone's an individual. Now, if I'm propping somebody up and giving them money and like, you know, basically like what you're doing, Random, going up to bat and fighting for them, then maybe you can kind of say, hey, that person you're defending, that's not good. But again, you're not doing the thing that the person you're defending is doing. What I'm saying is your friends' wrongs are not your wrongs, because your friends' good doings are also not your good doings.
At this point, it doesn't matter if Gray is guilty or innocent right now.
That is the most insane fucking thing you could have said. That was the most insane fucking thing you could have fucking said.
You are just as much a danger to kids by introducing them to these awful people who have hurt children. And here, I thought you hated child predators, groomers. I'm tackling your allies one by one.
This is such a dumb argumentation, dude. This is so bad. I'm not even going to address you or your claims. I'm going to attack the people, the easy targets around you. How is this a win? How is this a W, Random? How is this a W? How is this a W? This is like the ultimate straw man. It's like, I'm gonna beat you up by fighting that guy that's standing next to you that's really weak and crumbling.
And you will read this. If you don't, you're further denying the truth that you support people who, by your words, are just as bad, if not worse than...
We need the thing, because it's like the fucking... the slurs are coming out. Hang on, I gotta copy. Let's move back. Sorry, I'm stealing something from another scene. Wait, how do I paste in here? Wait. Wait, what the fuck did I do? There we go. There we go. Oh, you can't see it. You see it if it's on me. Gay on gay violence. Because they're supposedly gay too. So I guess, I mean, you can call me if I got to. I don't care. Two-way street.
Gray. First, Miles. Okay,
Oh,
see that?
Wait. Okay. Okay, see that? Girl, I'm a girl with a vagina hole. You're old too. I'm 15, you look and act 17. Well, IDK, you're 17, not 15. I'm 15, 15, 1-5. What is this? What is happening here? What is happening? Why are they typing in all caps?
Keep that age in mind. Fane.
15. Okay, if we want to play the numbers game, Guts was 14. Ooh, Price is Right rules. I win. The number I picked was lower. That's so dark. So, I should have buttoned that joke. I should have buttoned that. That was not a good joke.
And what's the age of consent? Oh yeah, 8. Now
18. It just said 8, but it's 8. It's written 18. 14. 14. Oh my God. Okay. That is a slur. We found that there's a slur I will not say. N-word. Stop. I'm a girl for the one time. Big eyeballs. Watch your mouth. There are kids here. Up. Pointed up. What? I see no kids here. This is an insane Discord. What is happening in this Discord? What is going on in here? What is this? And why are they all screenshots from like the same channel?
Now, any reasonable adult would tell this kid not to talk like that, BC. They're too young. How does
Wait, where's that
react?
text? Where's I don't see that text that it's reading. Oh, it's right up here. Oh.
Okay, see that? Keep that.
Yeah.
Any reasonable adult would tell this kid not to talk like that, BC. They're too young. How does Miles react?
Okay. Have you ever tried telling a kid or anyone on the internet to not do something? What do they do more right after that? The thing that you wanted them to not do. And it says the N-word. Okay, so that's when they said the N-word.
Here. Someone tells this
here.
person there are kids here, and Miles says, "Hey, I see no kids here." And it gets worse.
This is a horrible document, dude. This is a horrible document. This is so bad. This is nothing. So laughing, a whole bunch of laughing emojis. You're just like Navy. She complains about having small boobs. That chick I was with. Someone says, "Hey, Purple, just advance to..." Oh, it's that stupid... I hate that bot. I hate that level up bot in Discords. The Discords that I joined that had that bot. I hate it. I hate it so much. It literally means nothing. Fucking said I had a small dick. 7 inches is not small. Last time I checked, mama. Dude, is he arguing with himself? Is Navy arguing with himself? I don't even know mine, says Miles, I assume. Wait, his name is Zigrape Pony. Ooh, that's a little... But again, your server is probably just as bad, Gray, because you allow kids. Like, oh.
And then, when the child starts talking about their private parts instead of telling them to stop. Miles, with children around, according to the
Yeah, he should ban them. He should ban the kid. Just like Gray, you should ban every kid that's in your Discord.
bystander in the last screenshot starts talking about his own genitals and also makes a weird comment about a girl's chest, who I can neither confirm
I can neither confirm nor deny. Dude, you messed up the order of the fucking statements. You talked about genitals and dick, and then he says that, and then you go up and talk about the boobs, which was up here. You fucking fucked up the order.
nor deny is a minor. And this is only example.
One example.
There's more proof in this Google Drive. I suggest you actually go through it because, again, Spiral, you
Okay,
are
you know
working
what?
with this guy.
I am no way am I going on this on my main one, because people can track. They can track what Google Drive goes on there. So I'm going to go on it on my super secret VPN one. Oh, this is just Miles stuff. Wait. But there's exposing Absidy in here. Oh, what? Wait. Huh? Did I go to the wrong? Did I go to the wrong doc? I just went to a doc link on another window. I'm just seeing stuff that makes Absidy look really bad. Wait, what? Why would you link this? Here's Absidy's Discord link. Ooh, you send me that. I think this is private though. Wait, so, okay. God, is Spiral in chat? I need someone to come in here and explain the Miles stuff. Like, what actually did they do? Because if it's stuff like this, I don't give a shit. Like, he should ban all the kids. Yes, ban the children. Shouldn't talk to him about it. This was 5 years ago. Okay. I need to now know about this Miles person, because kind of like the Rockstar situation, they're going after this Miles person that's going hard after Absidy. So I'm wondering if they're just going after him because they don't like him. I'm wondering if this is a similar case. Does anyone know about the Miles stuff? Like, what the fuck did Miles do? Because this is bad. This is definitely bad. I'm not gonna say this is bad. Okay. No, wait. You're at. We can wait. Or don't you get off in a little bit? Like, you wait till you're done. With work. Okay, never mind. All right. Bowling. Whoa, I just joined your server now. I bet I could join us. That's okay. It said put you up there. Hello.
Okay, I'm here.
Hello.
I saw you needed some help.
Yeah, I'm wondering about this Miles person now.
Okay, so Miles was like 20, and this girl was lying about her age, saying she was 15. And then when he found out she was 15, he kept dating her anyways. And
okay, that is pretty bad. That's
Tom,
really bad.
Yeah. And Tom told Miles about Absidy, and he started going after her.
Okay. I feel like they would that would have to be in this doc then, right? Because that's like damning stuff. Like if I was going after Miles, that would be the first thing I'd put. Would be the kept dating a 15-year-old. Oh, Tom the dog. Wait,
Yeah,
so
but there's no proof that...
They don't even go into that. Oh my god.
There's no proof that the Miles worked with Spiral.
There's no proof that what?
But how is the Spiral? There's no proof that Miles and Spiral worked together.
No, I wasn't saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Is that her statement in this doc is like this is their best friend. Yeah. That's.
Yeah, Spiral made the videos on their own.
Yeah, all I see in the drive is what it looks like is every time Gray posts something like sussy or weird, he's like, you fucking pedo. Like he's going after hard. So interesting.
Yeah.
And he runs this server and he's called Grape Pony. No, not Gray. But I think
they're gonna talk about me next.
Yeah, I know you're gonna be down there, but it'll be that's what I was wondering. It's because you're in this, and like you were so maliciously framed, and then I saw this, and I was like, oh wow, all I see in this drive is this person really going hard after Gray. I wonder if it's like a similar case where they just like fucking made up shit to kind of slander this guy. Sounds like that's not the case.
Yeah.
Is there?
Spiral didn't even have me
proof of that
added
with the 15-year-old the stuff. I mean, I feel like they would put that in the document if they were going after him.
But I will have to get on my other account when I get home.
That's fine. That's totally fine.
He sent me a voice message admitting it.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. That's like Gray level. That's like admitting attracted to kids. Woo. Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm at work, so if the chat's like seeing this, that's why I have to be careful with what I say.
Yeah, no, that's totally good. You're safe to drop. Thank you for all this stuff. And whenever you get off,
Are you on the loop?
What's that?
Okay, if you're hopefully you're still streaming when I get off work because I want to be able to fully talk.
How many more hours?
Right now it's 9:15. I should get off around 10 something.
Oh, I'll definitely be streaming. I have 85 pages and I'm not even halfway through. I'll be here.
All right,
trust me.
All right, I'll see you soon.
All right, have a good one. Good for rest of your shift. Peace. Okay. Well, that's pretty rough about the Miles guy. But again, like I feel like if they wanted to go after Miles, they would have put that evidence in here. That's very strange that that's not in here.
And as someone who loudly proclaims there's more proof in this Google Drive, I suggest you actually go through it because again, Spiral, you are working with this guy. And as someone who loudly proclaims they hate predators, you should know the type of people.
I would love to see. I love that you just made a statement that you are working with this guy. Let me see. Hang on. Is there anything in here that's like just to see if like screenshot if it's like Spiral and if you fucking had proof of them working together, dude, you'd post it. It's just like Hiromi. Like if you had proof, you would show it.
You are working with and or supporting. HTTP
and
URL.
or supporting. We'll tell you which one.
Now moving on.
Okay,
Second,
this guy.
Tom
Supposedly, this guy is completely turbo fucked. Okay, so I know that this guy is like completely cooked. There's a 4-hour video that sometime I have to start watching about him. Like this is just. So I know this is a whole there's a whole doc on him. I know there's a whole fucking side quest with this guy, so I'm just not gonna pry too much into Tom the dog.
There's a whole doc on him with damning evidence, but let me put this into perspective.
Okay.
You say Gray is a monster BC, according to you. She mentioned while I was 19, possibly moving in with me.
No. Gray's a monster for. Let's go down the list. Love bombing Spiral when they were 17, getting them to trying to say that they were in a bad home environment, just like everyone else. Like they're attracted to vulnerable people in bad home environments, getting them to move into it with them, putting them in a situation where to force them into a poly relationship to try to like force Spiral to go from asexual to actually having sex, to admitting that you are that you see kids as sisters or daughters, to also being attracted to them, to also wanting to date someone when they were old, or if they were older, but when they are older, to move in with me. Like, there's a lot of reasons.
But it's okay to support and Kiki, who said I was a sex slave and threatened to make revenge porn of me. But it's okay to support and Kiki, who said I was a sex slave and threatened to make revenge porn of me, which is super illegal in both Tom's state and mine.
Again, don't know anything about Tom Dog. Might be true, might not be.
Make it make sense,
I'll let it stand.
Spiralment. How is it okay for Tom to potentially draw porn of my Sona, who I've...
Oh my god, if that's the revenge porn, is drawing porn of your Sona, you can go get fucked. Like, is it Rule 34? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Stated is asexual, and that I'm not comfortable having art like that made of them.
Okay, if you said you're not comfortable with it, and he's doing it anyway, that is fucked up, and fuck him. But that's not revenge porn. You saying revenge porn over a drawing, yeah, go into court and say that's revenge porn, okay? Go into court and say they're posting revenge porn, and do you show your Sonic OC with tits that were whatever that he fucking drew, tits or a dick or whatever, you're non-binary, whatever parts you want, okay? Jeez.
But then Gray's the villain because I offered to give her a place to live once I'm financially stable.
Yes, because you're putting your life on hold and you're working not for yourself or for anything else, but for this fucking person that has done nothing but left a trail of devastation in their wake. For years, Gray has been just fucking through the community, okay? Oh my God.
Oh.
Why are you defending them? Why can they not defend themselves? Why is Gray not writing a document going after Spiral? Why is Gray just posting about the only trans man in the situation, in the entire situation of people going against you, Gray? Why is that the obsession point?
And this statement here, it means nothing to me, Spiral. Because isn't this you that hearted this comment? For your information, here's what is considered a federal crime in the U.S. This is the full list here if you don't believe me somehow.
Wait, how do I
There's
stop
a
the voice
slew
now?
of crimes that are even worse that Tom has implied he...
Stop. Can I like keep this up? I want to like keep... Wait, hang on. I want to keep the thing on the screen. No. No? Oh, thank God it's hidden. Wait. Why do I see what's his face? Oh, my stream's behind on the thing. I was like, wait a minute, what? Like, what? I was like, why is Rockstar doing here? Okay, I can't get. So you can't see because it's just showing the window of the document. It's not showing the thing I use and interact with to get it to read. And I want it to stay up there.
Be willing
you
to
can
do
see
to
it
Gray.
anyway, but I want to be able to see it, even if I click off. Now, come on.
Spiral,
well, I guess I can open it right away.
What was that about not wanting any? There's a slew of crimes that are even worse. For your information, here's...
I want to do something to Uni that might be a federal crime, but I don't give a fuck. For your information, this is what's considered. You're going to list the federal crimes. This talk is so bad. I can see why someone going over this would make you throw up, Random, because I feel like throwing up looking at this document. This is So am I supporting you, Gray, because I hearted your bad trash talk against me? Am I supporting you? Is that how that works? That's so dumb.
What is considered a federal crime in the U.S.?
This is the
full list here if you don't believe me
God.
somehow. There's a slew of crimes that are even worse that Tom has implied he'd be willing to do to Gray.
Oh my God. Oh. Woo. Woo. This is something. This is something else.
Spiral, what was that about not wanting anyone to die? Fifi, you hearting that comment shows you actually approve of any...
You just didn't know. You don't know. It's federal crime. You don't know if it's death.
Bodily harm that befalls Gray. If you truly wanted no one to die, you'd have told him and anyone else making threats toward her to not even joke about...
Yeah, but would he have stopped? No. I don't know why this community or with Gray's camp thinks that just telling someone not to do something makes them go, oh, you're right, I'm going to stop. Telling someone to stop doing something makes it worse, okay? That's why, Gray, I'm not telling you to stop making videos. I'm telling you to keep making videos. I want you to stay. I want you to stay here. Because where would I get my fucking laughs from? Where would I get my, oh, don't care about the victims, or don't care about the victims, and I'm only doing it for money. I'm only doing it for money on this not monetized channel that is like not even a month old. Like
about that. Don't even try to take it back now, because you know you fucked up. Not only that, but Tom has also reached out to say this on TikTok, and you should pay close fucking attention to the highlighted part.
Okay.
You really care about no one getting...
Let's pay close fucking attention. Wait, I gotta pause the game. Why does the game freak out? Let's play close attention to the highlighted part. Because you cut off the top part, so I can't even see the fucking context. All right. All right. Whatever. Away for so long, now her bitch ass is facing the fucking consequences of it, and the fact that you're still supporting her and defending her for what is she done. See, this is dumb. Okay, going to someone's DMs, fighting them in the background, or trying to, like, I kind of do see that as harassment. You going to someone's DMs and like keep messaging them and sending stuff to them, I see that as harassment. I would much rather people come on and talk, and we could talk in public. I'd much rather that be the case instead of the slimy DM war. You're subhuman, you're scummy, and you're a skid mark on the underwear of humanity. Jesus Christ, this guy's fucking grimly creative. And I genuinely pray for the worst to happen to the both of you. I hate all this fucking moral fagging. That's what it's called, is when you're like being like, oh, I can't believe he would wish death on her. I can't believe it. I can't believe you would say you're attracted to 14-year-olds, okay? If you want to play the moral game, I can do it right back, and it cooks you more. You don't want to play the moral game, Gray. Here we go, Rockstar. All right, let's see what they're gonna fucking do to you.
Hurt. Then put Tom in his fucking place, Spiral. This
put
man...
How put him in his place? How? Make a video about him? Okay. I mean, I don't think that put him in his place, but it would, it'd be something.
Has harassed me and has genuinely given me body issues due to threatening to draw revenge porn of me. Now,
give me body issues, girl. Me scheduling a stream of me reading your document gave you fucking like body issues, and you're gonna throw up. You're on the verge of throwing up and melting down constantly. Okay, I don't know how you're supposed to take care of anybody else. I don't know how.
Now, allow me to show you the evidence for this next pinnacle of society you are supporting.
Pinnacle society.
Third, Rockstar. Okay. Let's say that the allegations of him being weird with kids aren't true.
Let's say you opened up. We don't even know that there's allegations of him being weird with kids. And you're going to say, skip over that. That's like me going, well, they say the allegations of Gray murdering and killing puppies. Let's just throw those out and let's talk about the kid thing. Like, fucking insane.
True, they are. But let's humor you and your little knockoff Salvation Army for a second. Rockstar is a predator to women. And that's right. I'm saying he is creepy with grown women.
God.
Don't
please,
believe
please.
me? Here's your fucking proof from one of his victims.
Please, please. All right. Who wants to bet? Who wants to bet? There's 2 videos. There's 2 videos. Who wants to bet? Wait, I can't go. Yes, you're Romy! The fucking maliciously framed. Yeah, I knew it! Let's go! Let's use the thing that's not evidence at all! Let's go! I recommend you actually watch the entire video, especially the last one. I watched and tore all of them up. I watched all of them random. I watched all of them. I watched every little bit. If you want, you know, I think Jerome even commented on the second one. So I watched them all. I now have the moral authority to make the judgment because I watched them. That's what I have to do, right? I just have to watch them. God, you're so fucking stupid. I don't know what fucking field you're going into, but I sure hope it's like it's nothing important. I sure hope it's like not
Video proof
life
1
or death.
HTTP URL.
HTTP
Video
URL.
proof 2 HTTP URL. Call out from the victim HTTP URL. I
Sounds like a
recommend you
bot.
actually watch the entire video, especially the last one, because in case it isn't clear, Spiral, you Dio have a responsibility to know this about the people you are working with and potentially exposing kids to.
What kids are being exposed, okay? Like, you're all kind of making children content. So you're all, this is the Spider-Man meme. I'm flagged 18 plus. Kids can't watch my stuff. I'm not exposing kids to anything, but I'm going through your shit.
Wait,
that was the whole Rockstar? It was just Hiromi's videos. Is so fucking funny. All right, so for my response to video proof 1, random. Oh my God, I should mark up the document. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. So my response to video run is live. May request access. You should only view this document, but I'm the one that owns it. I'm the one that owns it. Fuck. Hang on. Did I not open the copy? I want to open the copy. Oh. No? Because I needed it on the same thing. Oh, did I open it on Google? Okay, hang on 1 second. Technical difficulties. I think I opened the one that was in Spirals, and I don't want to. I mean, I can't edit Spirals. So I want the one that I can edit. G drive. Where did I put it? Copy of statement. This is it. Copy of statement. This is the one I was looking at, right? Copy of statement against Spiral. Do I request edit access from? For myself? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, I don't think I know how Google Copy works. Wait a minute. I do. I have to go to my secret special account, my hidden account that's literally just my YouTube name. Maybe you're good. Editor, yeah. Share. Boom. Boom. And now I should be able to just open it back up. Boom. Ah. Oh shit, I'm viewing it twice. Oh shit. God, it's falling apart. I lost my spot. No! Where were we? Oh no, they do the italics. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I should be able to edit it. Oh wait, Tom the dog. Rockstar. I'm gonna be in red. My response. Oh shit, I have it open here. So the first one, and then I can't go back. Second one. Dude, I don't know what music we're listening to, but it's epic now. My response to the second one. My response. So I already did that ahead of time, dude. I didn't even know. All right. Call from the victim. That's that one. That's, you know, for fucking. Oops. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Actually watch the entire video. All right, now addressing certain people. And now let's turn back on the
certain
daddy
people.
again.
To anyone, especially the kids, watching and supporting Spiralment, this person has manipulated you.
This is so mirror-based, dude. This is so literally just mirror.
Not telling you to support Gray. This isn't what this document is for. You can fully be against what Gray has done for all I care, but I simply want you to look at this evidence and reconsider if Spiralment is actually safe for children and victims of grooming. By exposing you to proven dangers such as the people.
If you're making Sonic YouTube comment or like content, I don't know why you have to be like the moral arbiter. You're making Sonic content. You don't have to be. It's like let's get Asmongold to have a political take. Like, that's so dumb.
Mentioned above, Spiralment could be considered a groomer in their own right. While not a pet.
Oh, just like how I can turn your own arguments back against you. So I guess you are familiar with the trick. No, pedophile. Oh, okay. They are gonna read that.
Pedophile or attracted to kids, because anyone who says that would be lying out of their ass. The fact they are comfortable exposing children to people who have a track record of being weird with kids should be concerning. This is
Yes, but Gray said they are attracted to a 14-year-old. I don't know how someone who makes predator exposing content is worse than you actually buddying, snuggling up to someone that says, that 14-year-old, yeah, when they get old enough, I'll move them in. Like, you're fucking crazy.
No different from Camila Cuevas. Please think for yourselves.
Whoa! Oh God! Anybody in chat know who Camila Cuevas is? That is some ACC lore, bro. That is some old ACC lore. That's Camila Cuevas. That's like, I think Creepshow Art talked about Camila Cuevas. That was a whole. They owe the what is it? It's the Undertale AU. I forget what it's called. It's like Under Bail. I don't know.
Do not just blindly believe everything Spiralment tells you, BC.
I am for sure. I didn't blindly believe anything Spiralment told me up at first until I went and looked at everything else. And I'm not believing everything you're telling me either.
You can see for yourself that they support known and proven predators.
This is so dumb. Wait. Where'd you go away, AI voice?
This is no different from Camila Cuevas to Miles, Tom, Rockstar, and any others I haven't mentioned. You know who you are.
Everyone else.
You know you are. If everyone can't see it now, they'll see your true colors eventually. And to Miles especially.
Gray, anyone with a paraphilia, it will escalate. You will offend eventually.
I hope your niece stays FR away from you, and maybe you should address the fact
that
you
is
all-
such fucking... I mean, okay, so I don't know about the Miles guy. Again, yep, 15-year-old, bad. But we have Gray saying that they wanted to hug their cousin, and they got like a warm feeling from their cousin. And they have attraction to kids. Like, what? How do you write this and don't see the parallels?
Also have gone to harass a literal child a couple days ago. Proofs in his community post BT2 unless he goes and deletes.
Okay, well, did you link his community post? No? Then I'm not going there. So go fuck yourself.
Them. Oh, and y'all can go ahead and drag me if you want. But after this...
Yeah, it's your job to show me. It's the burden of proof is on you, okay? So you better bring it.
Doc, radio silence on my end. I can promise that.
Biggest cap of 2020 to 2026.
To neutral parties. Thank you for not partaking in or approving of any of the actions Spiralment and their side are taking.
I like how there's Spiral's side. Like, when I get to Spiralment's document, which at this point, this is going so slow, I don't know if I will get to it. But I have a lot of criticisms for Spiralment. You're so sides cucked. You're so everyone that is against me is on the same side. Not necessarily. This Miles guy sounds fucked. I'm 100% against him. This Tom the dog person sounds fucked. I'm 100% against him. But I'm also against you. But I guess I'm on their side too. God, if this person was like in Twitch politics, we would see a reference to like how they're fucking, it's Hassan Piker and like Ethan Klein or some shit. Like EHD would show up in this, I guarantee.
I wish I could say more, but I feel like not supporting doxing and overall hypocrisy.
Not supporting doxing, fucking Gray doxes people 24/7. Can I go? Hey, Maya, can you try to find out where this guy lives? Shut the fuck up.
Should be considered the bare minimum TBA. To those supporting Gray and me despite everything. Thank you. Truly, I thank you. The Fleetway channel may be gone, but we will make our return.
I
we
sure
just
hope
have
so.
to work in the shadows.
I will
A phoenix always
blast
rises
everything
from its
you make.
ashes.
I will
This
lambaste
is to
everything you make.
Spiralment and
I will
Spiralment
be there
alone.
fucking laughing
You
at
want
the
to say
Phoenix.
Gray dragged you into this? No. You were the one that brought this all up because Gray
What?
checks my notes, warned
To
you of a literal
spiralment
criminal, and told you how
spiralment-
you can
oh,
better
wait,
protect your
wait,
server.
Wait, no, stop.
We are not saying you are in the wrong for being.
Just that Gray dragged you into. Gray dated Spiralment to start all of this. Like, what do you mean? What the fuck do you mean that they are dragged into this? No, Spiralment chose to be in this, but now they're like, this is fucked. I'm going against it.
Being emotionally manipulated and abused. We are saying that your decorum in this has been FR from professional.
We are not saying you are in the wrong for being emotionally manipulated and abused. Well, the claims is that Gray emotionally manipulated and abused. And you putting that little shit in quotations is really fucking cute. You know, that's really fucking cute. Just deny someone of their abuse. Isn't that kind of like, isn't that a little ableist? Isn't that a little ableist to like, you know, try to check someone on their abuse, on their status? God, I hate all these fucking people, dude. I can't stand them. I can't stand Gray. I could not get in a fucking call with Gray. I would lose it. I would lose it. Oh my God. Back to
The reason you think Gray and I are stalking you, Spiral, is because you
here. Make a note of this, okay? Oh, whoops. Didn't I have a video text? Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah. I want you to keep this in mind. We are, what should I say? Rand Gray, not stalking you, Spiral. That is their claim at this point in the document. Okay? This will come back. Oh, we'll put it down here. This will come back.
keep talking about us and you keep following us to other platforms.
Okay.
You can't seem to get our names out of your mouth.
See, that's the thing. I just operate on whatever battleground, whatever service the battle starts on is where it stays on. They can go slink, they can talk about Twitter, or they can do whatever. They can go on Discord and badmouth me, or they can do whatever they want outside of it. But on YouTube is where the shots are fired and where the clapbacks happen.
Which is why I made my first response. You saying that this isn't stalker behavior makes me doubt that you went to college, because this is...
Wow, because you're going to college right now. Wow. This is literally what stalkers do. Please, I don't see a definition for stalkers here, so I don't believe you. That's obviously a joke.
Literally what stalkers
Idiot.
do. And about getting my age wrong, it's the principle of the fact that you do not fact check. You never fact checked if Gray...
Stop using fact checking here, okay? Just say check or reported the information wrong. Fact checking. Makes it sound like it's, I don't know. Makes it sound like it's like we're on Cinema Sins or some
actually was
shit.
responsible for someone's death. She isn't. You refuse to look at the evidence against your friend's allies mentioned above, who are proven predators.
Proven. It sounds like a few of them were, but the proof wasn't in this document. So what use is that? If I literally look at this document in a vacuum, none of those people matter. You've proven nothing.
Oh, and then the pedo comment. I wasn't
ring
seriously saying it was a pedo ring, but honestly, given that you go to bat for these people who have proof they are dangerous to kids,
Why is that a question mark? Given that you go to bat for these people that have proof they are dangerous to kids? Question mark. Oh my God, they're doing the, because this statement bothers you, maybe you are it. Okay, so pedophile. Gray, you're a pedophile. If you're offended by that statement, you are a pedophile based on this reasoning right here. Random, you're a pedophile. Based on that, if you're offended by me calling you that, you're scared it's true. You're scared it's true,
It may just be an indicator that the reason you are offended by that statement is because deep down, you are scared it's true. You are allowing them to be in your circle.
All right, so both Gray and Random, are you offended or scared that I'm calling you a pedophile?
Circles with minors, which leaves them vulnerable to exploitation.
Discord servers 13 plus over at Gray.
And the fact you refuse to see that and constantly talk about how you were a white knight that saved a Discord or servers from a predator as a talking point makes me think something's wrong with you.
Okay, yeah, if Spiral, and I think we do get to that into Spiral's talk, if they're using like I've done XYZ, these are my credentials, that's kind of dumb too. Like, you shouldn't have to say I've stopped predators to understand that you're a predator. Like, that's not.
But
no.
Hey, if you somehow look at the evidence and cut these people off as well as warn your...
What evidence? What? The Yoromi videos were shit. They had nothing. Tom the Dog, yeah, Tom the Dog does sound like a whole bunch of shit. But again, I am not my friends. I am not my friends.
Audience about them, then I take back the pedo ring comment.
Then I take, then you take back the joke pedo ring comment? I thought it was a joke. Why would you take back the joke? That just means that it was serious. That you seriously said it.
I'll give you that at least, but I don't see that happening. You keep saying the same shit over and over, and honestly, I'm talking in circles trying to wrap my head around...
Dude, I feel like I've done these talking points before too.
...your logic. If you truly think that Gray has groomed me, then go ahead, Spiralment. Send me a friend request on Discord right here. Random... Send me a friend request on Discord right here. Send me a friend request on Discord. Send me a friend request on Discord. Send me a friend request on Discord.
Those, no one of that name could be found. Boom, added friend. All right, we'll see where that goes. I don't think it's going to go anywhere.
Right here, RandomTheBat. But given how quick you were to say I was too far gone, I doubt you'll actually reach out to give me actual insight. You're
You can't see me, but I'm looking at the camera.
pretty fucking lazy like that. Even if Gray and I end up splitting and ending our friendship, I'm not gonna cry to you. Not because you told me not to cry to you. You aren't my fucking parent.
What? Yeah, you're right. Gray's your parent.
But because you have treated me and many others like utter dog shit.
Okay. Can't claim the moral high ground. Yeah, claiming the moral high ground.
You can't claim the moral high ground forever, Spiral.
Don't
if
claim
you
the
want
moral
me to
high
believe
ground.
you truly don't support any harassment going mine or Gray's way, then show evidence of you telling people like Tom that they shouldn't have messaged me, as well as make it actually clear not to harass me and Gray. Though you going to Tumblr, you already fucking won with YouTube? It makes it clear that, again, you'll never be satisfied with any platform we're run off of.
This is true. Spiral has a really big bee up his fucking bonnet and is like on Twitter adding YouTube to remove these other channels, which unless these other channels are ban evading, There's no reason to take them down. There's no reason to do it. Having them off the platform would make nothing, would make nobody feel better. Okay?
You are sad and in desperate need.
That is a point I will critique at Spiral. That removing this stuff does not stop any of that. The only thing that would stop if actual grooming is happening is taking them off of Discord, in which case they could make another Discord. Unless they get like IP banned.
Of therapy for many things, but you seem too stubborn, spiteful, and filled with hatred to accept that. You lied for making us feel miserable. You can go ahead and admit that the reason you won't let this go is because you find some kind of sadistic pleasure in ruining someone. But I know you won't admit that. You're the savior of kids everywhere, right? Never mind that you work with known pedophiles.
Such a hyperbolic point, bro.
You saved a group of kids from a pedophile once, so let's parade you around like you're the best thing since sliced bread, right?
Wow.
Because you bringing up the fact you protected kids that one time, that's how it comes off to me.
Okay, let's tally the marks. Okay, let's say Spiral did protect the kids at one time. And you've done... That's what I thought.
It comes off as you wanting a fucking trophy for doing the bare minimum as an adult. It doesn't change a thing about what you...
The bare minimum as an adult? You should ban every fucking minor from your Discord server, Gray. Ban every minor from your Discord server. You can have minor fans on YouTube, but stop having them on fucking Discord, where you can interact with them and you can get in their DMs. Stop. Unplug all of them. Get rid of all of them.
Done. You can go ahead and make that police report against Gray if you're so tough. Surely if you are going to university, then you'd probably know by now that filing a police report is free. If not, a simple Google search, which is also free, can prove me correct. The fact you
and it sounds like Maya already beat you to it. Sounds like Maya did turn in this evidence to the police. So your moral flagging here is useless. Oh wait,
refuse to do so just makes your claims look suspicious.
How do you know?
But hey,
it was done.
That's just my thoughts on that.
Done.
What do I know? I'm just a stupid little 20-year-old baby, right?
Oh my god, you're so insufferable, dude. Oh my god, you're such a fucking valley girl. Jeez. Oh my god, and you do the fucking :3 phase down here? Fuck off.
Update 9242025. Okay. Didn't expect you to respond so soon.
I love how the AI read that. Okay. That's the AI sounded upset.
Just shows how fucking obsessed you are. 3.
I thought you
really
were
don't
going
know
to
when
engage.
to quit. Alright. We'll play this fucking game.
Okay, let's play this game.
Love how all of you overlook the part highlighting.
Oh, wait,
in case you're like these people and can't read.
Oh, here we go. This is it. This is the part. This is the part. Oh my god. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this part. All right, Random. I hope you're listening and probably throwing up at the same time. Highlighted part. I've never exceeds it bothered me. I think I may have a teeny attraction for younger people, but it never exceeds past just platonic love, and I would have never go back to that because it's wrong. I know because it's wrong. Cut to Gray crying and call saying, I know it's wrong, and I went back on it. I am very guilty and I feel horrible about it because months ago I said I even chose that route. I would never past hugging and holding. I think you should have highlighted the part below here too, because that does not make them look good. That does not make Gray look good. So I want you to see my highlighted part. Okay. Wait, does this work? I don't know if I can highlight. Can I? No. Can I draw? Yeah. Oh, that's a border. Help me write. Add comment. Okay, I can't do it. Oh well. I have a tiny attraction for younger people. The word attraction. I am attracted is the key word there. It never exceeds plus just platonic love, and we go past that because it's wrong. It's very guilty. I already read that. That's the only reason why I'm blowing past it. In the same screenshot, it says that she's attracted to kids. It says it never exceeds past platonic love. But we see in other cases that that's not true, okay? We see that that's not true. Oh, and if you don't know what platonic means, do you know what attraction means? Do you know what attraction means? Hold on, let me do the thing. Oh, you know what? I'm going to, I can't pull it up. Attraction. Definition. An action knowing to evoke interest, pleasure, or liking someone or something. Liking, interest, or desire. Uh-oh, where'd the thing go? Oh, here. Platonic, relating to characters of Platonism. Second, relating to based on platonic love, also professional platonic love. Absence of romantic sex. Then why use the term attraction? You're just contributing to low literacy rates of this fucking word. No one says I am attracted platonically. That is not a fucking phrase anywhere, okay? You are lowering the rates of fucking education. I'm gonna let him read it because if I read it, I'm gonna just get fucking mad.
Says,
I'm just gonna get fucking mad.
It never. In the same screenshot, you say she's attracted to kids. She says,
and she also says likes hugging and holding.
Says it never exceeds
never
past
moves
platonic.
Past that. That means they've thought of past that. Okay, they've thought of what is past that.
Love. Oh, and if you don't know what a platonic means, she does not feel romantic or sexual feelings for children.
Cue the Maya clip where it says, I was trying to see if I had an attraction.
You are just contributing to the low literacy rates in the fucking world, and it shows that maybe you aren't actually educated, Spiral. Because
I love how to prop up Gray, you have to tear down someone else. Isn't that interesting? That you cannot stand on your own 2 feet. Gray cannot stand on their own 2 feet. Gray cannot fucking defend themselves. Apparently everybody have to get minors and other people and people they met that when they were 17 to defend them. Gray is a pussy. Gray is a coward. Gray cannot defend themselves. Gray doesn't know how to. Gray's social skills that they've been developing and working on are sure working out well, aren't they? They're sure doing a lot.
Because your teachers would have told you from fucking kindergarten that you have to read the whole text before making a statement based off of it. First,
should read the whole text. Hugging and touching shouldn't exceed past hugging or touching. That means they know what is past hugging and touching. You fucking idiot.
Now, for the first clip. While it sounds weird at first glance, I want you to listen closely to what she says.
I waited this whole time. This entire section is why I wanted to do this.
Older. They are older.
Not when they are older. Except, meaning there are no plans for Gray. I'll let her do it.
Meaning that there were no plans for Gray to pursue this person romantically. I know it sounds like cherry picking, but if you actually listen and think about the implications of each word like you were taught in school, then you'd know that Gray was saying that she would want to date someone that would have that person's personality, but was older.
If, not when. If, not when. If, not when. So.
I could
Let me jerk myself off a little bit.
Kids and other people, like, they were my family, and they never told me if they were uncomfortable. I considered them like my own child, and I know that they also didn't have the best home life. When they were old enough, I was even gonna let them find a place to stay here in my city, so they could also have a happy life. I did admit to Glory that if they were older, if they were older, they were someone I would love to date. But if they were just like 18 and over, and they were 14 at this time, but that did not mean I got with them. We continued on as usual.
Wasn't what she was saying.
What I mean is that I was gonna wait till they were older and help them get out of their house to build a better life. Question whether if I was attracted.
To move in with them when they were older. There, Random. There's your win. When they are older, want them to move in. There is the win. The win was just a little bit further from the clip. Wow, you should listen to the entire thing. You should listen to the entire audio and listen to the implications of each word. Like you were taught in school, then you'd know that Gray was saying they would want to date someone that had the personality of a 14-year-old, but was older. And when they were 18, to help them move out, and Gray said in the same clip, to move in with them. I know it sounds like I'm cherry picking, but each word has its own implications, Random. You just got turbo fucked, Random. I hope that's what you realize. What just happened there is that you just got blown out of the fucking water because you didn't watch the full fucking clip. It's there. It's in the drive. You can look at it. Jeez, you are cherry picking. You knew that. That's why you put that in there. It sounds like I'm cherry picking. It's because you knew you were. Okay.
Now, should she have said this to them? No, she shouldn't have, and she has recognized that. Now, should she have said this to them? No, she shouldn't have, and she has recognized that. But you wouldn't care because you want to pull up a conversation she had 4 years ago. She never admitted.
Spiral in chat, anyone? Was this 4 years ago? Was the conversation? Does anyone know? Anyone in the bots or in comments? Because I don't know who's in chat. Was this 4 years ago? I don't think so, because apparently Guts is like 17, so I know it can't be at most 4 years ago, unless Guts was 14.
She liked the child. She said that an adult with that child's personality would be a wonderful partner.
This is an image. I have to read
Again,
this. I have to read
she's
this.
aware she should.
A child with that child's that is insane. No, she doesn't have feelings for kids. My ass. She fucking admitted she had feelings towards a fucking child. I had an attraction to children. That was in the last of that other one. But she questioned it. She would be fine around kids. Yes. And then you say, you fucking idiot, Random. She said that an adult with that child's personality would have a wonderful partner. A partner that has the personality of a 14-year-old would be a wonderful partner. Gray is cooked. Gray is cooked. Because I don't know of any adult that would know of any fucking 14-year-old on the planet. I don't care how smart they are. That would be like, that personality, I would date them. And it's very strange how Gray is 34, but the youngest they'll go, and it seems like the age they still target is never like someone that's like 28, 29. It's always 18, 18, 17, 18, 18, 17, 19, 18, 18, 17, 19. That's crazy. It's like they're writing the fucking line.
Wouldn't have said this and has made efforts to fix that by not telling minors stuff like that anymore.
But you still have the minors around.
Now for the she questioned it thing. I wouldn't say she was questioning it.
I don't care what you would say. I don't. Because Gray's just telling you things. Why would what you say? I need a third party to come in here and validate this.
From the screenshots, it seems a lot more like an irrational fear she had. Keep in mind, I'm only saying this based on the screenshots.
Okay, hang on.
And the screenshots alone.
Are you in chat? Are you in chat, Spiral? I can give you a rundown. Or I can. I mean, if you were in chat in the past 10 minutes, you just saw Brandom's entire argument about the clip just got blown out of the fucking water. You are? Okay. I've literally just been going through Random's document, and more recently I was going through it and just talking about it. I have AI voice reading it for when I don't feel like reading it. But now, because I have my own copy of it, I'm making edits to it. So that's basically just been it. So whatever's in the random document has been this. We've watched no videos. Again, this is a Docky reading stream. Docky reading. So again, I don't really care.
She knows she's safe around kids,
ask them
but the fact she interacts with them makes her have that fear of, oh, what if I'm secretly a predator grooming them?
No normal human being has that fear. No non-predator has that fear. I have never been at a family gathering with like nieces and nephews, or been around like my family and friends' kids and been like, what if I'm secretly grooming them? That doesn't happen. Nobody does that. You're cooking yourself. Highlighting this too. Another thing just obliterates.
Irrational fears are a thing, Spiral.
So it feels like a thing. Yeah, nobody. Why would you have that irrational fear?
Blind. I've seen all these clips and they're not enough to convince me she's.
Then you're way too close to the situation. And you know, recently, I don't know if you guys know about the Cinny Bear situation. Cinny Bear was an animation YouTuber who, through Discord DMs, groomed a minor named Eno that was 14 and had left the internet for 2 years. Eno, I believe, is now 17 going on 18, and they are talking to. They are saying they still have a favorable view of Cinny, because that's what the groomer does, is it makes sure you have a favorable view of them even years after you've gone distance from them. That's the play, is to make sure you're on their side forever. But the further and further away you get from this random, maybe 5 years down the line, maybe 6 years down the line, maybe 10 years down the line, you'll be like, what the fuck was I thinking? I acted crazy that I didn't see this.
Actually a danger, because there are things she says in those clips that make your arguments fall apart.
Like what? Please say them, because I just you focus on the if, not the when, and there is a win, and the win is in the same context. So I would love to know if there's any other points that completely shatter. Aster too. I got to the part where it said, if you wanted to talk to me, Spiral, you could friend me on Discord. It's RandomTheBat. And I kept replaying the audio, and then I sent a friend request over Discord that I guarantee will go unanswered. But thematically, and it made sense to do at that time. Hang on 1 second. Oh my god, these fucking long streams. It's only 2 hours, dude. It feels like I've been going for like fucking 4. Just because these doc reading streams, dude. These doc reading streams. It'll be better watching Tom the dog stuff, which I don't know if I'll do that. So I'll have to do that in chunks. There's no way I can sit down and do 4 hours, because based on me, I'd turn that into 9-hour stream. Excuse me. All right, let's let the fucking
So you're
AI...
using caps lock again. At least when I use them, it's to emphasize words and phrases BC, otherwise some people are going to miss it. Second clip. Now...
This is insane. The second clip is the Maya Glass clip. It's the Maya Glass clip. And this is all they say about that clip.
This is literally a repeat of my point from above, but I want to...
What do you mean?
Point something out. Gray was recorded without her consent here.
I don't give a fuck, because I know Gray lives in a one-party consent state. So legally, your argument has nothing.
And the person recording, Maya Glace, dragged our friend group into this and was caused...
Dragged your friend group. So Maya Glaze at 19 dragged 6 other people into a Discord call to just wallop them. I mean, that is what she did. She did just fucking tear through you like the Red Death. But like, there's no way. You didn't have to be there. You didn't have to do any of that. You did, and you made the silver bullet call.
One of the people to go to the hospital over a fucking possible...
Wow, and over the possible or an asthma attack, I could fucking like... that has nothing to do with any of this.
Asthma attack. Just thought I'd point that out there to provide more context for this, since you seem to hate the concept.
I like how you do not show the clip here, Random. Because if you did, any third party going through this doc would be like, whoa. Okay. I think I was wrong. I think Gray is a predator. That's why you don't put it in here. And you know it. Why wouldn't you? You put the other clips in here. Why didn't you put a link in here? It's because you know. It's because you know. Just admit
having
that you
context
know.
For a clip. Yeah, has is a clip.
Oh, context for a clip? What about having the fucking clip itself, right? What about actually having the clip?
Okay. Let's talk about this. Now, I've spoken about this clip before.
And another thing, Gray was complicit in child sexual exploitation. Don't want to hear her fucking. She was laughing at the movie Sonic. I was laughing at the joke along before that. And it's a thing. It's Yoshizilla. I've not gone into Yoshizilla. I don't think it's relevant for me to go through this stuff. I'm talking about everything else.
Let's say she wasn't laughing at the movie Sonic dancing. You do know that.
So she wasn't laughing. I'm going now by her argumentation. Okay, so I'm believing her fact, or what she's saying is true, and I'm gonna find fault problems in that.
Laughing out of discomfort is a normal reaction, right? And that sometimes it can sound like a genuine laugh in order to mask that discomfort.
Then why wouldn't they do anything? If all you did was laugh out of discomfort for this? Why didn't you do it? Why didn't you leave the thing? Why didn't you call him out? Why didn't you do any of the stuff that you're doing in this document or any of this? Like, so I don't care if he did it or not. If this is what, let's say that he was doing that and he wasn't laughing, why did nothing happen here?
Don't believe me? Here's a fucking article.
Oh my
HTTP
god,
URL.
bachelor's psychology, fucking the resource, nervous laughter explain. You don't, okay, so you link to a thing to an online bachelor's program in psychology. Again, not a PhD in psychology thing, a bachelor's in psychology resource about nervous laughter. But you don't explain why nothing beyond that point was done. And you don't link the actual clips that damn Gray to hell?
Explained.
Come on, Random. Come
Now,
on.
you're going
Dude,
again.
This is too fucking easy. Give me a harder to fucking fight Google Doc, okay?
And making claims without evidence again, Spiral. You need to prove that Gray told Yoshizilla her cup size. If you don't have evidence, then drop the claim.
Okay, I don't care if Gray said, if they told their cup size. He said that he did in front of a minor, and that's the point of contention. I don't give a fuck what cup size. The cup size could be Sandra Bullock's cup size. He was still talking about it with a minor.
Spiral's collaborators. Okay.
I don't need evidence for that, because whose cup size it was isn't the problem.
I'll admit that it was a stretch for me to say you were friends with these people.
Boom! Oh my god! Just fucking obliterated the top part of our document. Just Rockstar Tom the Dog Miles. Just up in fucking flames all on its own. Just fucking completely nuked by itself. And then you get on earlier that like, oh, you should fact check when they said that Gray pushed someone to suicide. You should fact check that. Well, you should have fact checked this.
For that, I will admit that the statement of such is incorrect. I will then...
You should aren't you in college, Random? Shouldn't you know how to fact check? Aren't you in college? Well, like, I'm starting to believe you didn't even go to college. Because you didn't fact check the claims about who's friends with who.
in turn say that if it is true...
Dude, this is so easy to body, dude. This is...
you aren't letting them near your friends and or minors in your circle, then I take back the pedo ring claim. Now, you state...
Again, you said the pedo ring claim was a joke. Why are you taking it back if it was a joke? Either say it was just a joke and stick to your guns, or say, no, I was serious and now I'm taking it back. Now I don't know what to believe, because you said both things. You talked out of both sides of your fucking mouth.
Stated you had a job interview the other day, so you are familiar with the...
What is written on the bottom of the screen? Random and Gray are not stalking you, Spiral. You admitted you had a job interview the other day. They just completely blew up their "we're not stalking you" claims too. This doc is like a Ouroboros. It's fucking eating its own tail. It's destroying itself.
fact that it is normal for businesses to do background checks on their possible new employees.
Depends on the place. Fast food places sure don't. I mean, they'll check the sexual offenders registry, but that's about it.
So, why wouldn't you do a background check on someone you are working with?
What do you mean? I don't know what this is saying here. Are you saying that Spiral has a business and has the resources to pay a company to do background checks on random YouTubers? What?
Especially when it is to call someone out for pedophilia? You are just showing how irresponsible you are, Spiral. These people you are working with have been attacking us, and you should have made it clear to them.
You just said you weren't working with their friends with them. It was a stretch to say you were friends with these people.
That as someone working with you, they need to have a handle on themselves and not contact us.
I do not own anybody I work with because I am not a business. Like if I hired researchers or people to run OPSEC or whatever, like sure they'd represent me, but I could not tell them to do something or not. I could fire them if they don't do something. I say, hey, don't do that, and they do it, and I'm actually employ them. But I don't think Spiral was actually employing these people.
And they have not taken
Fast food service. Yeah, fast food service doesn't even drug test, so shut the fuck up.
accountability. I haven't heard a single sorry from Miles, and he keeps saying he was catfished by a fucking child. He's blaming the child victim for his fuck up. And for Rockstar, he's still attacking one of his victims for...
Yes, his victim. You run me the victim. You run me the victim of mean words. That in every single comment she showed in that video where she said she's not defending Gray, she was defending Gray. She was not jumping in to talk shit about Rockstar. She was jumping in to defend Gray. If she wasn't, she should have shown some different screenshots because that's all I saw. And what are you doing? You're jumping in here defending Gray. Gray, can you please fight for your fucking self for once, you limp dick pussy bitch? Like, fuck. Fight for yourself. Come on. It's a free country. So argue for yourself. If you believe certain things and you believe I am wrong, tell me I'm wrong and argue I'm wrong. And you can call me names even, because I've called you names. It's a two-way street. Just do it yourself. Don't get someone else to do it for you.
Calling him out. So tell me, where's the accountability from them, Spiral? Where's the accountability from your workers? Gray actually has taken accountability by saying that she messed up.
Is that all it is? I take accountability for the mean things I've said about you, Gray. There, I'm absolved. I'm doing the sign of the cross. It is a clean slate.
And that she is going to be more careful.
I have been accounted. I have been held accountable. Thank you, internet god.
When interacting with children. But you seem to...
You should not have... You should not be interacting with children, period.
Overlook that and not give her the chance to prove herself.
I am not going to give someone who is said they are attracted to minors the chance to move around minors just on the off chance that maybe they won't do anything. I won't give them that chance. No.
You really just want us to see her fail because she broke up with you for not communicating with her.
For not communicating. Isn't that like how the person broke up or, left Gray's server because they said their pronouns wrong? I feel like there's some lying going on here. I feel like I'm getting half the story. I feel like I'm not even getting half the story. I feel like I'm getting a completely different story that I know isn't true.
Tom the dog and 00. Okay.
00.
I will admit this fuck up here. I shouldn't have assumed you knew that was...
Boom! Obliterated the other... Oh my god, dude! Fucking RandomTheBat is fighting RandomTheBat! Oh, it takes a left hook and a right hook! Oh shit, she's down for the count! Oh fuck! RandomTheBat has RandomTheBat on the ropes! They're in a chokehold!
Tom, and that you were also...
They're out of the ring! RandomTheBat's going for a chair to hit RandomTheBat over the head with!
Friends or working with him. That... I'll admit was incorrect for me to assume, and I will state I was incorrect on that alone.
Is that all you have to do is just say I was incorrect? What about accountability? Again, I guess accountability is just saying I made a mistake or I did the wrong thing.
But that doesn't change the fact that you hearted a threatening comment.
Oh my god. Woo. Oh. I'm gonna have to go pee soon.
Oh, and if you think I'm cherry
we're about
picking,
halfway through.
then explain why I provided a full list of federal crimes.
You think I'm cherry picking the things that they said? Well, I provided a full list of federal crimes because federal crimes was mentioned. No one was saying you cherry so you did. The first screenshot you showed was like zeroed in on murder. Why did you not zero in on, I don't know, like something else?
You seem to be the one cherry picking, Spiral.
No, the first thing before you provided the list is you provided a screenshot of zoomed in murder.
Since you ignored that link the first time, here
oh my
is
god,
again.
it's right here. Click the blue. Where's the sign to find? I do not feel bad about being mean to you at all because of look at how fucking catty you are. Like, you can sure dish it, but you can't take it. Do I have you throwing up right now? Are you throwing up just at the idea that, like, these mean words might give consequences, that there might be accountability in the terms of a third party comes in and finds everything you've done lacking? Is that what's making you throw up?
Right, hurry. Just click on the shiny blue words, and you can find the list TT. Can I make it any more RSS? And here's the link again as an actual link if that above message didn't catch your attention. HTTP URL. KieV. Transphobia and racism.
PDF. It said PDF. Gray. PDF confirmed. PDF file confirmed. I'm joking. That's a joke.
Okay, so never said you were racist. Didn't need to bring that up,
Fucking
Spiral.
compare me to Camila Cuevas. Okay, so they do know about Camila Cuevas. You also imply that I'm racist because you would also imply that I'm racist and transphobe. Camila Cuevas has a lot of things, and also had her best friend and like person who worked on it. Glitchtail, that's what it's called. V Omega was like a turbo groomer.
I'm accusing you of something when I never did. When do the lies end, Spiral?
Do you know what implications are?
Also never even knew Camila had racism allegations.
Kind of like when you say, oh, federal crime, and show a screenshot of just murder one. That's an implication. I'm starting to doubt you went to college.
Against her, but the more you know, I guess. Now, I compared you to Camila BCI incorrectly. Said you harbored pedophiles and let them run rampant near kids. I addressed that okay. That was a leap in logic for me to take.
Dude.
And I shouldn't have made that assumption.
Dude, at this point, just fucking say the whole thing was cooked. You know, it's just at this point be like, I shouldn't have made this document because you've just knocked out what's left. What is left that you have not taken
However,
back?
You then say that Gray is transphobic and bringing up this.
Yes.
That's not transphobia.
Because they are going after the only trans man in the space. It's a little strange, don't you think? A little strange. They go by the name False now, which is not obligated to follow, honestly. Star will always stick with me. That is we had to take a wild guess on who is actually transphobe themselves. Wait, I'm trying to see. Star's not even your birth dead name. No, but they're saying the gender. They're saying you're gonna still stay the same gender, and they misgendered them in the Uromi video. Like you're picking some weird ass shit as your fucking defense, dude.
Spiral.
You suck.
Star isn't even your birth dead name. It's a name you used on.
Just like, well, wait, didn't fucking Gray in the thing the other night that made me fucking completely crash out was that Gray said they used my dead name and it was their old internet name. Because I know, because Gray isn't trans. Am I right? Someone check my privilege. I remember last night, Gray being like, they used my dead name, and it was the dead. I had to be the dead internet name because they aren't trans. I like how you're also explaining transphobia to the trans person. That's also really that's a great
line. It's not the equivalent of her calling you by a dead name. You are proving yourself to be chronically online. Not only that, but it is so that her audience knows who the fuck she's talking to about. They never knew false or spiralment. They knew Star. That's why she called you Star.
So you can say Star, formerly known as Star, for a little bit.
She also knew you as E-Star. And BC, it's not an actual dead name. She has a right to say it. And
She has a right to say it? Yeah, she has a right to say it. But Spiral also has the right to not like it. Like, are you saying that, oh no, you should like it. You should like it when Gray calls you this name. You should like it. You're fucking... because you're linked to this the bachelor's in psychology, the only reason I'm gonna do some Sherlock Holmes shit now, the only reason why you would find that link that's a bachelor's program in psychology is I assume you're going into psychology. God, I sure hope you are not, because you are just cooked in psychology.
Climate where trans people are literally in danger of being killed. I think that both you and I have
being killed, yo. That plus fun little face. When I did go by Star, I actually put that as my preferred name. I started college. Oh, I mean, either way, they are kind of right that they have the right to say it, but you, as a trans person, have the right to say, I don't like it. And then if they keep doing it, say, well, because I am trans and I'm suggesting this and this is related to my identity, that is transphobia. So again, we're at exactly where we're at. Gray's transphobic.
bigger things to worry about than Gray.
It's like, I'm not gonna let the black guy tell me I'm racist, dude. I'm not gonna do that. Like, what?
Calling you by a different online name you took up once. And since your little buddies want to bring my parents up into this, and you don't discourage them
interesting.
From doing it as of
I wonder, I do kind of want to see what that is.
Writing this, why don't I bring up yours?
Okay.
Didn't you say it yourself that your parents are transphobic themselves?
Yes, they did say all this. And they also said that they showed the screenshots of Gray saying, of Spiral saying, this is what happened. And Gray saying, that's abuse. That's manipulation. That's gaslighting. Did you see those screenshots, Random? Or did Gray not show you those?
If being transphobic is so bad, then why don't you cut?
Being transphobic is so bad. Being racist is so bad. Why can't I say the N-word? Like, shut up, bro. Oh, wait, what?
I mean, they would hate you for being trans, and you hate transphobes. So you should, by that logic, hate your parents. Yet you defend your dad poking...
Maybe they don't like that part about their poking you with a knife because it's just... Dude, this is so
you with
nonsense.
a knife because it's just the handle.
If they got poked with a knife, there'd be, like, without the handle, there'd be blood. There would be blood. I'm not even talking about the movie. This is a great movie.
It doesn't matter, Spiral. A knife is a fucking knife. You don't poke a kid with a knife, no matter what part you use or whatever type.
I'm glad you're giving parenting advice at 20, you know? Like, I mean, I personally wouldn't do it, but I'm not in the situation. But I don't know. Oh, I guess you have Gray. Gray is kind of your kid, you know? Gray's kind of a little baby that you have to like mop up after constantly. You have to kind of get the broom out and sweep up their messes every time they make a mess, every time they say something that's fucked up, every time they completely implicate themselves or confess to being a groomer, because Maya said that's grooming tactics, and Gray said, I know, I'm so sorry. You have to come in and sweep after him. So I guess you're the mom in the relationship.
It is OR, whatever material.
Maybe you are at a place to get parenting advice because Gray's your child.
It's made out of. The fact. You defend this makes me even more concerned about the children surrounding you. W. Suicide men.
I like how it sounded like it said W suicide mention. Dude, W suicide. Like, what? Dude, this AI just skips over letters sometimes. Now this shit mainly suicide claims, shortcut done or research. See, okay, this is the thing where they took it back. Basically, what you were doing up here was taking back every part of your document up to that point. So I want to see how you're like, this does not work.
First off, glad you admit you should have done more research.
Yeah, just like you did. Except you did it at 4 different key points in your document. Okay.
Glad to see some accountability from you. Now, for the second part, Gray's not responsible for you having bad mental health. Sorry, but it's a tough pill ya gotta swallow.
Well, I'll just tell my friends who were raped as kids that it's not their parents' fault they were raped, it was theirs. You're a fucking psycho, Random. Don't you see that that's the same logic? I do not believe, I actually don't, I was joking. I do not think you went to college or are going to college.
Unless she specifically told you to kill yourself, she is not responsible in the
Even then, if you tell someone to kill themselves and they do it, that's not you making them do it, though.
eyes of the law. I also
like telling someone something and actually like physically like manipulating over time, like saying for one thing, like, oh, like I tell a random person kill yourself and they kill themselves, is different than like a child being raped and then growing up to have mental disorders, like a friend I have, or like Gray, who at 17, Spiral at 17, was kind of constantly afflicted with this love bombing, and then also your parents are manipulative and we're trying to segregate you. We're trying to separate you so you come and live with me and only live with me and stay with me. That is a grooming tactic.
love how you intentionally leave out the part that she dumped you because you refuse to communicate to her.
Actually, she didn't. I read the Spiral doc. We have the screenshot of the message they sent on why they were dumping them. And it's kind of weird. It came after the Rockstar wanted to have sex with Rockstar, but to kind of put pressure on Spiral to have sex. And then when that didn't work, oh, now I'm breaking it up with you.
At all. That's why she left. Because you would not.
You don't know what communication is. You have no idea what communication is. Wow, where's my sent my friend request to RandomTheBat a long ass time ago. Huh. Guess they don't want to communicate.
Do the bare minimum and communicate. Her leaving was not an abuse tactic. It was her stepping away. BCU stopped communicating. How many times will I have to repeat this?
No, it was not an abuse tactic. It was a you're not giving me what I want, so I'm out of here tactic. It's I'm moving on to someone else who will provide me what I want. Okay?
And I want to mention,
I guess you have to
you didn't
repeat
just
one more
have
time for
Gray.
me because I wasn't here.
I was friends with you for a time, so were our other mutuals, yet not once have you reached out to ask if you could vent. So once again,
why, if they know you are super close friends with, like, okay, I'm having a, do not take this at, this example is going to sound bad. I'm not calling anyone in this situation or making any comparisons to anyone. We're separating now, completely different situation. I am in, this sounds crazy. I am in Nazi Germany. I have a problem with Hitler. I am not going to go vent to Himmler about my problem with Hitler. What I'm saying that metaphor, because I didn't want to use like our current political figures, is you do not go to the right-hand man of the person you are having a problem with to vent to, because then you, Random, could have immediately turned around and said, did you know what Spiral said about you?
And you are twisting the facts to the point you are telling lies.
You would have done that.
M-I-A-R word being put in my mouth. Shorter than I expected.
Again, you're telling me I'm telling you, you're being heavily manipulated. There are multiple shreds of evidence that Gray is a pedophile. My bad. I don't want to go through what I went through. That's a fucking selfish. Your story, Random, is so scarily similar to Spiral, except you went to the dark side. Except you're fucking like Kylo Ren, okay? You're defending the Empire. How dare someone like feels for you? I sure don't. You're lucky Spiral maybe like cared about you enough to like try to reach out. I don't care. Like at this point, after reading what you've written, good luck. Good luck. And in 10 years, you'll be like, huh. I was kind of told this a long time ago. Interesting.
Thought there'd be more caps lock to showcase how we shouldn't mess with you when you're angry. Sue never said you were selfish. This is a common theme with Spiral, where they put words in people's mouths. You'll see this in the second screenshot of their doc I provided.
This is called well poisoning.
Not going to address the "you're still going to live with a pedophile" thing.
You will live with someone who will not stop at the internet, and it will go further, and they could possibly offend under your house, under your roof. That is bad. I don't want, again, like, I don't really care for you, but it doesn't make the advice any less helpful. Because imagine yourself in that situation.
See, I already explained why she ISN, and if you need me to explain.
No, you already explained why you don't believe it, not why she isn't.
Literally go up to the section.
Yeah, I'll go up to the first clip and read that, and then I'll go to the second clip and see nothing. The second clip is the Maya one, the one that completely damns Gray to hell and back, to the 9th circle of hell. And you've written a little thing and said, and added a caddy like, oh, I bet someone had an asthma attack from that Maya call. I just want you to know, because you like context so much. Like, go fuck yourself.
Titled first clip and reread all the way until Spiral's collaborators, and then come back here. Sure, you're done responding to me.
I went to college. I can remember. Thanks.
If you really are done, then you won't say a word about this. The only reason I will make updates to this doc is because you keep responding to me. It's a simple cause and effect. You stop responding.
Except you could, why do you have to have the last word? Why do you have to have the last word? Why can't you disengage? I mean, I said the same thing to Spiral in DMs. Like, why do you have to have the last word? You don't have to.
And I stop talking about you. Simple. And if you need to address it, I'm fine with you saying, I saw the update. Not gonna waste my time. Because that's not something I can debunk. Unlike this response, you clearly whipped up
You're so debunking. You debunked your own document is what you did. You literally debunked your own document. Like, oh my god. Trying to find where we are. Where's the debunk? Google debunkers. Yeah.
In the middle of a rage-juiced frenzy that you got passed down from your father. For the autism thing, never said the word autism, and here.
No, this is.
If memory.
This is RandomTheBat. This is a different bat. This is. Oh boy. Oh my god.
Serves me correctly.
How you doing, gaming?
I said she was disciplined. That isn't.
I thought for sure you'd like take off after the first one, after the first call for the other situations. It's nice to see you still pop up in chat. I want you to know that.
Exclusive to autism.
Wait,
you say she admitted what, if memory serves me correct. Never said the word for the autism thing. Never said the word autism, and here. If memory serves me correctly, I said she was disciplined. That isn't exclusive.
It said she was Diddy Blood. Oh my god, did you hear the AI? It said she was a Diddy Blood.
To autism. You say she admitted what she did was wrong, so you literally prove your point of Gray has taken no accountability.
She knows it was wrong, and she admitted it. that doesn't mean she's not going to do it again. Because she said it was wrong in the screenshots, and then she said it was wrong in the call, and then she said it was wrong in the call. Our last response to the mansion master situation, they say it's wrong a lot.
Wrong. The reason you don't see any effort to change from her is because you refuse to look at it, and you simply aren't close enough to SCE those changes.
Then you're supposed to show them to us. Okay, I'm gonna have to, sorry, I've fucking, like, in the middle of the thing, I've been doing all right, lol. I've just been crazy busy with projects and streaming myself, but yeah, I didn't even know you streamed. Oh, that's right, no, I do know you stream. Like, we were watching one of your streams, and there was the thing. I don't know where my head's at, dude. That feels like years ago. Feels like fucking centuries ago, even though that was probably, like, not even a month ago was my very first stream. That you called in on. You were my first call-in, and I've had like 5 more interviews. So, all right, I'm sorry. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm like, my fucking bladder is about to explode, even though I'm like right in the middle of a thing. Let's go Dead Ringer. All right, I'll be right back.
Got a 80 dB ringer, drive a bone white stinger. You mad, baby? Simmer, I'm not a gunslinger. Dial up, but I'm dialing down. Hope you a lottery winner, cause I rile up and smile down, wrapped around my finger. I'm 5G, high speed, your track buffering, lagging. I'm the flagship model, you still speaking Latin. Gonna double up, call me Dr. Manhattan. Pull your pants up, this ain't how to train your dragon. On the naughty list, straight to voicemail, hell. Gonna judge you like I'm drunk, can you hear the better not cry and you better not pout. I called in and you called out. Call me baby if you wanna reach me. Check the reception, give you speech therapy. Call me ring me, you'll scream agreed. Got no connection, DMs got you deleted. No bars, don't got bars. I'm rotary, ain't in a hurry. I'm a hot spot, you get a cold call. I'm a hot shot. Hang up on them all. Your phone ringing, who dis? Don't cry to me. Don't talk to me. Don't draw on me. Don't pull up to me. Don't reply to me. Don't slide on me. You're a blocked ID. Screen crack, talk smack. Put you on vibrate. Send a text.
Oh, God. I was fucking dying there, dude. We were at full screen, right? Oh, okay. You have a good one. Stock reads like bet. This stock is like catty. I don't know, like cat fight. It's not even an apology. It's like the first part is I'm gonna make all these claims, and then the last part was like, okay, maybe I was wrong about that one. Okay, maybe I was wrong about that one. Like, I don't know what's left. So you're supposed to show us the effort to change. Anyway, you're supposed to show it to us. It's your job. We've lost the music. Or no, wait, is music playing? Oh, music is playing. It's like Club to Death by Your Block Topic. Oh, maybe I should not be playing fucking copyrighted music. Uncopy, or no, it's a Silent Hill soundtrack. Hours. Let's get for hours. Here we go. 2.5 hours. Okay. It would be hard pressed to like find that thing. Alrighty. Here we go. Back at it. I had to stretch for
yourself. But given how humongous your text is in your doc, things need to be up in your face for you to actually address it.
So, Caddy, I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna engage you with any of the points. I'm just gonna talk about your doc rating skills.
He addressed that is your responsibility, because if you are working with someone,
then it's your responsibility to show us how Gray has changed. Easy.
Then you need to do a background check. When people
background check. Do you know a background checks like are done by third-party companies that you have to pay a lot of money, like hundreds of dollars for the company to do an actual background check? If you're asking to do that with like YouTubers is crazy.
People are looking for a job. The people who are offering the job are supposed to do a background check. so that the person with that job is trustworthy for that job. I thought you'd know that given you supposedly had a job interview the other day.
We do not stalk you, Spiral.
About me deflecting, just a little nitpick.
Oh my god, deflect and project. You're so debate, bro, dude. Fuck off. What are you looking for? Is projecting, sweetie? Oh no, I told you, sweetie. You're such an insufferable little prick. I hope you throw up for days after this. I hope you fucking stub your toe.
For is projecting, sweetie.
You're fucking infuriating.
I called someone sweetie. Guess I'm a groomer now.
No, I guess you're a groomer because your previous logic of you are who you affiliate with. Oh no, I guess you're a groomer because you hang out with Gray. Just like everyone that's been around Spiral or has been affiliated with Spiral, their sins are Spiral's. Everyone that's been around you is your sin now too. Boom. Your morality back at you.
If anyone is sad and pathetic, it's you. You clearly don't have anything better to do than to throw rocks at me and Gray. Why else would you go through the trouble of going onto Tumblr on a burner account to further drive us off of the platform?
Do you have proof of that? The reason we are looking at your channel is because of you. Ooh. Admitting to stalking.
By the way, you're doing a terrible job. BC2 of the people you've pinged are on our side. Oh, and before you. Accuse us of stalking your channel to find that out. Gray's Mutual alerted her of...
But you just said you were constantly checking up on them. And you'll respond as long as they respond.
This post, and that's why we found...
stalking, Random, define stalking with your college-educated brain.
Found out. Once again, your actions make you more of a stalker than us. And we have a reason
to that is a horrible argument that you are more of a stalker than me. You are more of an ex than me. Like, that's so bad. That's so turbo. That's so turbo AIDS, dude. Oh my god. I like how all the stuff too that they use against other people in the community, like, I guess you just don't care about victims, like, doesn't work on me. Like, I don't believe or trust anything you say. So whatever your opinion is of me, I don't care.
Your channel. Let me put this in big text so you can understand it clearly.
And we have a reason to stalk your channel. In quotation marks.
The reason we are looking at your channel is because you keep talking us.
Okay.
That's it. 3.
1 second. Wait. I have to fucking fight. Oh shit. I have to do this block thing. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. I suck at this shit. Orphe, get him. All right, let's go back.
Oh, and glad to know that you won't be bothering to reach out. Guess you're fine with me falling victim to grooming as long as it fits your agenda.
I figured it out. You say, I want you to reach out, communication, reach out, but you actually don't have any intention to talk and reach out. Like last time where I said, this is your last time to come on call, it's your last time, you were silent during the entire stream. And then after the stream is over, then you're like, wow. And afterwards I said, I'm not going to invite you on call ever again. I'm not going to, Gray, you are not allowed to come onto my stream. Then you say, I rescind my offer to go onto your stream. What offer? You never, this is the trick you guys play. You never intend to do that shit.
Glad to know the real human your parents raised.
Oh, that's a low ass blow.
You, delusional, and are a cunt. Wasn't gonna say that last part, but I mean, hey, if the shoe fits.
I mean,
respond
hey, if the
to
shoe
this,
fits.
And that means you're begging me to update this doc.
I'm begging you to update this dog. I call you fucking sleaze. I called you every word in the book already. I don't even have to call any more words. Like, we're good. I mean, I obliterated and doubted your college and nuked your documents. So I think that's a little more than better than just saying a mean word.
Keep on going until you get too tired and finally decide to leave me alone.
Here we go. It's going to be so good when we get to the end. It's going to be so good.
Another response. Not going to be too in-depth or anything. BC Spiral repeats the same things over and over again, which is a pattern with them. Just like you. So let's go over some points that stand out to me.
Okay.
Okay, so, if you know this spiral, might blow your mind, but disabled people can be ableist to other disabled people. It's a thing called lateral ableism.
Oh my god. Get off Google, you fucking... Did you literally put in a... Oh my god. Here's the proof. Oxford Review. Oh god. This person sucks, dude. This person sucks, dude. I felt bad for you that you were maybe being... you were being taken advantage of the same way Spiral was, but I can see you're just a fucking cunt, dude. Yeah. Oh my god. Let's not talk about any of the points. Let's just
don't believe me.
Debate rape
Here's
shit.
Proof. HTTPRL. Ableism definition and explanation. Again, you better click the link and read more than the title. So yes,
I know
you
what
are still
ableist.
ableist. You may be autistic, but you are undermining her disability by saying, oh, you can just get accommodations or you can find an online job, OR, but you have SSI. You clearly overestimate the care of our government as well as society in general when it comes to paying disabled people enough to live in this economy, or even be trustworthy enough to give disabled people the accommodations they need. Again, Spiral, if you don't have proof, don't make the claim. The reason that was my only proof it wasn't her fault is because I shouldn't have...
Wait, okay, this is gonna be a really dumbass claim. Sure, I could have done more research on Gray causing someone's suicide claim. Okay, so we're talking about the suicide again? Don't have proof, don't make this claim. But you didn't have proof for all the other stuff and you made it and you like shot in the foot. Like, you're a fucking hypocrite. You're a fucking hypocrite.
She didn't do something when you have no evidence to prove she did do it. Glad you addressed the fact you could have done more research. But even then, you should know that if there is no actual...
Just like you did. You addressed the fact that you could have done more research. Now we are on equal footing, Master Jedi.
Proof for a claim, then you drop it. And okay, let's say there are people traumatized by Gray.
Oh my god. Okay, now let's say there's groomed victims. Let's go on them here and say, all right, Batman, let's say, riddle me this, Batman. Say Gray is a groomer.
What do you expect her to do? VC, she's apologized before and that wasn't good enough. She's
to ban all the kids in her server. That's what I expect her to do. And not interact with kids anymore. Besides beyond maybe the YouTube comment section where, you know, YouTube has no DMs, where you can't groom anybody in YouTube comments. So none of that.
Off of YouTube, and that wasn't good enough either. What's to make me...
No, I want Gray to stay on, and I would have loved you to stay on the internet, Random, and I know you'll be back, but you pushed off as soon as I scheduled the stream, so you knew what was coming.
I believe you'll be satisfied with her off the internet.
I'm honestly surprised Random did not pull the dock. I honestly thought that's what they were going to do. I had already made a backup. I made 2 backups. I was waiting for it to go down, for it to go and disappear. But
entirely.
I didn't do that.
It seems like you will never be satisfied, and honestly, it's just fucking sad. Want to remind y'all that Gray is not moving in.
At the earliest, I'd be 25 by the time to have it. Good. Okay, thank God. You have years to, like, grow some fucking sense and see that this is a bad idea. That's great. That's actually great
with me this
news.
Year or next year. At the earliest, I'd be 25 by the time I have enough money to support the both of us.
Why would you
Also,
support someone that you're not a romantic partner with? Like, why would you use the term support?
I thought I was the grooming victim here. Now I'm raising red flags because I'm allowing a pedo to move in with me.
Yeah. Do you know how, like, pedophiles are made? Is they get molested at a certain age. Like, a lot of times, pedophiles, there's studies on this, pedophiles will molest children or be drawn to children that are at the same age of when their molestation took place on them. Oh, it's not pauses.
Me?
Plays longer.
Which is it? Am I a grooming victim or a pedo defender?
Both.
Make it make
Two
sense.
can be true. Two can be true.
Do
Wait,
Do you not read
why
your
did
own
it do that? Dude, it's
comments
freaking
to
out.
make sure they aren't contradicting your beliefs? Or
What about your contradictions through all this? Not stalking, but I'm stalking. We have a reason to stalk your shit. What about the... I made a list. Let me go to the list. Wait, where is the list? All right. Let's see. Constantly uses semantic defenses like platonic, if, deflection, this, like, they're using semantic arguments to fucking try to prop up like logical arguments. Asking for be accountable, but always just name calling them. Yep. Random, the mental health double standard. Where did I link this to? Gray is not responsible for you having bad mental health, but then because I considered, oh, I guess that's later, because I considered killing myself because of you. Yeah, so Gray is not responsible for the mental health given to Spiral, but somehow Spiral is able to mentally affect you. Make it make sense. Make it. Now you're contradicting your own comments. Wow, dude, this is so easy, dude. I could fucking do this in my sleep.
am I just crazy for thinking that's something Spiral would do? You do know arson and robbery could also result in bodily harm, right?
What a
You know
new
that,
non-point.
TTPRL.
Oh, illegal
TTPRL.
arson, robbery.
So they finally admit that what they're doing is thinking Julie.
So y'all can't be seriously stalking when Gray stalked me for 2 years. I mean, sure it does. I mean, it's stalking. Doing stalking. Woohoo! Finally, some accountability on other platforms too. I'm going to have a head too far. I think the same shit. Okay, you both are fucking dumb and fighting each other like this.
Woohoo!
But Random, you
finally
are
some
like a
accountability.
true bitch.
Oh, Spiral.
Spiral. Okay, so here's the difference. Let me level with you guys and explain the difference. Can you join? Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. I can see you. Let me go my rant thing real quick. I just have to say this one thing. Do you want to know the difference between RandomTheBat and Spiral? Is Spiral, I was reviewing their video, and through the first half was critiquing, oh, Spiral, you should have done this. This is not good. Oh, this is that. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's cringe. And they got on call in the middle and came and talked to me. Random fled the internet when I just said that I might be going over their video. So one of you I'm so glad it is the trans man that has way more fucking balls than you, Random. Like, a lot more. All right, we're gonna pull in Roxanne. Welcome.
Okay, I'm here.
All right, we're
Stop letting me put it on speaker.
What's that?
Hold on, let me put on my headphones. It's just gonna be hard to hear me with my headphones.
You do whatever you gotta do.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can.
Did I see the screen? I want to react to it with you.
It was right there.
Yeah. I wonder if you'll hear the thing. If you should be able to hear the AI talking. Let's see. This will be okay. Screen sharing, and let me know when you're watching, and I'll click this play button and see if you hear it.
I can't see it yet. Oh, now I see it.
Wait for a minute. Yeah, it seems like it's just a little bit of lag.
Can you see if I can hear it?
Took accountability, but
I can hear it. Yeah.
All right. Nice.
Yes.
Good shit. Okay. So finally, that wait. Okay, I think we got lost. About accountability row. Sure.
So this is
What
just
part
a
are we
crash
on?
out.
This was just a crash out. They're just going back and forth now at it now. We're like halfway through it.
You want to play that game? I deserve to crash out too, given you've spread misinformation against me and my friend, as well as defended the people who not only
But who's
abused
talking,
her, but
Random
also
or
abused
Spiral?
other people.
This is Random stock. This is Random. The screenshots are Spiral, and that Random is responding to. I'll read the screenshots when it comes to it, but we're not at one yet. This is Random,
including minors.
Oh, Spiral wants to join.
Oh sure. Getting
Also, because Random is going to be seeing this, I did not help out. I did not help out Spiral with the 2 videos. That's before
they will. I mean, they're gonna be bad.
Yeah.
They won't believe anything. Like at this point, just like me, I don't believe anything they say. Like I've seen them lie, so they can go fuck themselves. Go ahead.
I wasn't there for that. I'm just saying. So me and Spiral did not collaborate.
I brought Spiral in.
Oh, it's getting good.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I do not think I'll get to your doc today, Spiral. This was taking a while, even with the AI reader.
Wait,
that's fine.
What made me upset is they were just like, yeah, Spiral supports Tom because they hearted his comment. I'm like, what?
Yeah. And then later they're like, okay, maybe I was wrong. And then another part, like, okay, maybe that part was wrong. I'm like, dude, you literally destroyed yourself. I did a whole bit where I'm like, oh my god, RandomTheBat on the ropes.
I'm sorry, I keep getting confused with Random Gender because, like, apparently it's okay for Gray to do that shit, and then the moment I do it by accident, I'm suddenly the fucking transphobe.
They're not transphobic because they say it's not transphobic. They say, not the trans person saying that it's transphobic.
Yeah,
Jeez.
Funny thing is, they literally go back on saying, "Okay, I was wrong" later in the document.
Oh my! That means so that means in the Random and Random fight, that means the other Random strikes back.
Yeah.
Also, none of us
bonkers.
None of us even had Tom added, and I remember before I found out what Tom did, I couldn't even friend him if I wanted to because the Discord requests were off. So none of us had him friended.
Smart.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have 4 hours. I'll have to do that in chunks. I'll probably do that tomorrow just to take a break from this stuff, especially with everybody gone.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have a feeling. I keep waiting. I keep refreshing. My shorts to be taken down. I have a feeling that Gray kind of has to respond to some of them. I'll see.
I don't think she knows how to take videos down.
Someone could for her, but I mean they're pretty bad, and they've like got tags to like push them.
And she's, from a lot of things I heard, she's gotten people to mass report stuff. So
yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if that happens with my stuff.
She does. That's what I just kept saying. Is like, if you're gonna Gray, if you have these opinions and you want to fight with these people, fight with them. Don't fight with them through all these fucking proxies. This fucking proxy war.
Did the people who reported the videos more asexual 14-year-olds?
Who knows, dude? They're more like, what's their type? Like, they have a bad home life. I need to stop friending people that have a bad home life. That means you have a type, Gray. That means you have a type. That means you have a type and it's vulnerable. And that's what predators do. Jeez.
That's happened like four and a half-ish times. Like half of them don't even, and like one or two of them didn't even have like a bad home. Like one of them at least didn't even have a bad home life. Gray was just manipulating them.
I mean, yeah. I mean, a person that can be manipulated does not have to have a bad home life. But I'm just going based off of that one call that was supposed to be like their final statement, where they said that was their type. So I'm going off of what they said that was their type. Was like,
yeah.
Oh my god.
And then Gray was like, yeah. So I figured it out. I am actually a danger to kids. And I was like, what? Why would you say that?
Like, oh no, it was it. Yeah. They cook themselves so bad. And the up here with the if, they said if they were a thing, and there was a win. It was right after I played it. It said when they're old enough, I would have had them move in with me. So there was a win. I'm going crazy, dude.
But I guess that proof's not good enough.
Oh, wait,
I guess I deserve to crash out too, given you've spread
that?
misinformation against me and my friend as
dude,
well.
The AI voice is really funny. I love how sometimes they'll just go like, I'll just die.
Yeah.
It didn't say the T. It just was like W suicide. It's crazy.
Bro.
It's crazy. AI, you gotta stop. I'm canceling you. F3 voice or whatever it is. Crash out, play the game. Oh, here it is, right here. I deserve to crash out too.
Defended the people.
I already know what the next committee post is going to be. I already know it's going to be.
They'll do it when I'm not live, whatever it is, and that's how I kind of know. So they always do it when I'm not live. All right.
But also abused other people, including minors. But I guess that proof's not good enough.
What?
I guess those children who were forever traumatized by those people don't matter.
Okay, now you're
because
going back
they weren't
on
hurt
what you...
by Gray. So why should you
who
care?
abused children?
Yeah,
they were hurt by
the
the people you work with, but you
who
only work
abused?
with and occasionally talk.
And them expecting you to do background checks, not even saying that you worked with them, but expecting you to do background checks. Like, you know, like you have to pay like a bunch of money to do a fucking background check. Like, can you tell me how unemployed you are? I don't believe this person's ever been to medical school.
Toy Story reference.
Sherlock Holmes theory is that they're because why? How else would they find a bachelor's of psychology thing to support them? Like I would never like find a bachelor's of psychology post about like nervous laughing and then link that. I would go to somewhere else. So I'm feeling they're going into psychology.
Thing that that's the thing that kind of pisses me off about this document. Like, they just drop all these links, all these, like, definitions, and then they don't explain how that correlates. They're just like, I'm smarter than you. Here's a link. I'm smarter than you. Here's another link.
I can Google too. And I Googled attraction, and attraction means you're being drawn, and desire. So they desire children. That doesn't sound better.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Can't you look at definitions? Don't you know what the words mean? Jeez.
It's like they hearted a comment, so that means they're supporting them. I'm like, what? That's not what that means. It means like, what if a random person just said good video and they hearted the comment? It doesn't mean those two are friends.
That was the point that I said. It's like I hearted Gray's like shitty comebacks on me, like Wind Idiot and or like other stuff. Does that mean I support Gray? Go ahead.
I'm gonna bet like $10 because I did go through like the Miles Drive and like they found another comment I fucking hearted. I bet you $10 they're going to use that comment of me not knowing the full context of the Miles situation and go, look, Aster's supporting a pedophile.
Who cares about the likes on YouTube? Who cares about fucking likes on YouTube, bro? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's it's just a fucking hearted comment. Who the fuck?
Yeah.
And then they're like, you want to bring up something from 4 years ago.
I'm not gonna deep search like every comment I get on the person.
Yeah, no, don't you know? Everybody that ever looks at your YouTube video, you have to run a background check. You have to pay $300 to background check them, or fucking RandomTheBat's gonna come get you.
Yeah.
You can't even breathe near Tom without getting random on you.
Can they fucking do background checks on all the people they worked with?
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Tom actually isn't a pedophile. He's just stupid. That's the thing.
And weird. I mean, I will not speak. You can tell me all you want. There's just a 4-hour long fucking video that.
I would say Tom is more of a troll than a pedophile. He's just a troll.
Gotcha. Nick says the things to get a reaction.
Yeah, that's exactly why he does it. That's why he drew porn of Random's OC to get a rise out of it,
okay?
or them.
Am I real that because they said, okay, so this is how it was framed in the document. It's like this person that was going to do that wanted to release revenge porn, and then dropped that, and then talked about, I did not consent to my OC being drawn. Is that the revenge porn? Is the drawing of the OC? Yeah. Are they literally calling that revenge porn? Oh my god.
Yeah, it was the OC. Google, he didn't draw like
Google
their actual
porn. Oh my god, then it's not revenge porn. Google the definition of revenge porn, random. Holy shit. But I did give him credit. If they said, I didn't want you to do that, and they did it, then that's still bad. I mean, that's still like,
yeah.
I would think that was shitty, but that's not revenge porn. That's crazy.
I definitely wouldn't want that on my phone.
Yeah. I would not want my OC to be drawn. Unless I commission somebody for it. But randomly, no. Where do I have to go?
I don't even have a sonar at this point anymore, so I don't.
Random's gonna throw up after this.
Dude, I hope she's fucking thrown up this whole time. I hope she's been thrown up for how long we've been live? 3 hours and 23 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The fact that you could talk this much shit and be like calling you a cunt if the shoe fits, and then just me scheduling the stream that I'm going to read it, not knowing what I'm going to say, is enough to make her try sympathy bait that she's gonna throw up. That's not even a good sympathy bait. I read the DM from Jay. What the fuck? Why is it? I'm sorry, I'm talking about the game. Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay. What else? Now that you guys are here, that would or points to bring up. What are other thoughts up to this point? To your point, we'll do a little panel right now. Take a nice break from because it's 3 hours of document.
Spiral, you know more about these guys, so I think you should go first.
Basically, I mean, I did go over this. I'm just gonna say it now, kind of like a preview of how I'm gonna kind of approach this document in the video, because I did go, because I did interview 2 people, one of which random already name dropped because they just love to drop people into the thing without I don't know.
Camila Cuevas mentioned. I was like, bro, I haven't heard of her for a year since ACC drama. What the fuck? Where did that come from?
Yeah, but I interviewed them. They gave me insight of their relationship to Gray in 2020, 2021, 2022.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Yeah. So but they actually had more context of how Gray would talk about Random before Random even joined Discord. So,
there's more. What the heck?
Did they save screenshots, please?
There's don't have that many screenshots because, again, Ray likes to do stuff in VCs.
I mean, to be fair, I went over their stuff, so when your video comes out, I'll watch it and comment on it.
Yeah.
So boost it.
Yeah, but unfortunately, again, not screenshots for everything because Gray does shit in VC. It's not like you can just record every VC. But
well, I mean, not every VC. I mean, it's people in commentary kind of do record every call. but you have to be kind of like be burned by like 4 or 5 times before you start doing that. So it's not like a common thing to do. Like you would never have expect that you'd need this years later. Like, oh shit, I wish I had those screenshots from, you know, what'd you say, 2020 and 2021 from like 5 years ago.
Yeah, but like they were telling me how Gray would talk about Random before they even joined Discord, like talking very highly about them. Like, oh, isn't Random so amazing? Stuff like that.
Interesting.
Basically, a lot of it like correlates to how Gray would talk about me, talk about literally any other.
Similar. I think even in another call, Random said that they were asexual too, and it's like, oh, dude, how do you not see the fucking like the ghosts of Christmas past staring at you, bro?
Yeah, Random even says like they're non-binary, and like apparently it's an issue when I do it by accident, but then Gray somehow gets like special privilege to like misgender them and like
again in that call. I don't think you weren't here in the call, but I forget where it was. I think it was the second Hiromi video. Yes, it was the second Hiromi video with Gray, where they misgender you every single time, but make sure to get the gender right of some random that didn't matter, that does nothing to do with it, that they bring up.
Yeah,
like
I
twice.
saw that.
That is insane. That is deliberate. That is deliberate at that point. You can't convince me otherwise.
Yeah.
God.
I think that's all I...
What else? Oh, and I mean, they start the whole document with where I don't understand the thesis. I don't even understand what it's going into. And it's talking about like, you know, I kind of joined the Discord a little early before 18. I'm like, why do you care if you're 18 going into the Discord if one, it's non-sexual relationship and there's already kids under 18 in there? Like, why is you joining before 18 so fucking like such a
that was weird.
Like such an event. It almost felt like I made the thing at the beginning. I don't think you were here at the beginning, so I was like, almost felt like that DM exchange felt like a boyfriend or girlfriend or a boyfriend or boyfriend being like, you know what, yeah, let's have sex for the first time. Tonight's the night. It's like, oh really, you gotta join the Discord? It's like, yeah, you know what, I'm ready. It's like, what the fuck, why is there so much on this joining the Discord?
Yeah, I joined Discord when I was like, I joined Discord when I was like 15. I don't care, but like, I mean, sure, it did lead me to like, not so great situations on Discord and led to me being a fucking idiot. But I'm gonna
date myself. I was on Ventrilo when I was, which I don't know if either of you know what the fuck that is. That was like right around Skype, but it was kind of used by World of Warcraft guilds because I was a big World of Warcraft player at the time.
What I was like, yeah. Oh, you guys can go ahead. Sorry.
I know I was like researching old like chat clients for like projects I'm working on.
Yeah, there's Control and there's another one. TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak was another one. I didn't use TeamSpeak though. That was like bought up by some other company, and I think it became like the like who are the guys that own like the mods for Minecraft? Like Overwolf, I think Overwolf or TeamSpeak. No, Overwolf has like a Minecraft mod manager. It's the only reason why I had it on my computer is for Minecraft mod manager.
Yeah, no, they took over like Forge or some whatever it was called.
Oh yeah, Source Forge. That's what it was.
Yeah. If only I had a big computer, I'd be playing more Minecraft.
Yeah. Wait, your computer can't even play Minecraft?
Oh no, it can. Like no, I like play. Let me reiterate. I'm stupid.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
Very good.
Basically, I meant like mods and stuff because like I can play normal vanilla Minecraft just fine, but the moment I try like mods, my computer starts immediately shitting like itself.
The shader ones or whatever, like the fucking where they make it look.
Not even like the shader ones, like I add like any random mod. It's like, what the fuck is this? I'm going to search.
Extra colored chickens, 1 frame a second.
Yeah. I added a blue colored chicken.
Yep.
A computer blue screen.
Unplayable. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What were you gonna say? Rockstar.
I wish I could.
I was gonna say I do think it's pretty weird that Random is going to college and they're going to be doing like everything, and they're just going to have this like 34, 35-year-old woman move into their house and do nothing.
Shifts. They say sister, but then it's in the DMs. It looks more like Gray's the mother, but then based on like how Random is like handling and like cleaning up the messes and treating it, almost seems like Gray's the daughter. Like, I don't know, it's all fucked up and crazy. And I think we had from that, what was that video done by the guy that did the short 7-minute video where they actually found the DeviantArt and there's like incest on it. And I was like I knew there'd be some weird shit.
Oh, is that
could just find their porn. Yeah, Sexio. I was like, I knew we'd find some weird shit. I knew it. I could just tell.
Yeah, he was asking for Gray's other channels, and I sent it to him.
Ooh, interesting. I wonder what he
because she said his full name on there, and I sent him the video. Yeah, I talked to him, and he was watching the Celestia's video and the Uromi video, and he's just like, so where's the proof? All I'm seeing is like someone talking about you on Discord. And he's like, I know that.
You said sexual things after Uromi said, I want to get fucked.
Yeah.
Like,
and he was like, he was like confused. He's like, is Uromi using a voice changer? Is that AI? And I said, no, that's the real voice. And he said, wow. He said, wow, they sound retarded. And I was like, yeah, they kind of do.
Pretty much, yeah. Kind of nail meat. Or hit the nail on the head.
He was like,
meat hammer, but that metaphor.
Zexio was like so confused. He's like, so what did you do? Where's the proof? I'm seeing nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I said too. It's like the first
he's like, that's it.
Yeah, you finished.
And then
I was cutting you off.
No, and then I told him about my side of the story, and he's like, well, I don't really care about that stuff. That's not a big deal. I just want to know what they're doing and what they did to you. And I told them, and I was just like telling him everything. It's just like his reaction
doesn't see that as a big deal.
His reaction to the videos on me was so funny. He was just like lost. He was so confused. He's just like, what is happening? What is happening right now?
Yeah. I mean, coming into this and starting to do my stuff, and like had other people in the stream that had you come on the stream, Rockstar, and then you said, oh, you had your own allegations. In the back of my mind, I was like, I think I've told this before, where I'm like, oh shit, what did this guy do? What if he did something? And then I was watching the Uromi video off stream, the first one, and that's when I got so fucking mad. I'm like, this is what it is. This is what it is. And I'm like, I have to go live and just destroy this thing.
Yeah, it's like 15 minutes in. She's like, oh yeah, guys. So actually, I was never a minor when we met. I was actually 18. I'm like, what's the point of this video then?
And I called myself a victim next to the quote on, the supposed up to this point minor victims, and I am the victim of Uromi is the victim of mean words, of mean comments. Pobrecito, get fucking thicker skinned.
I know, they could have just blocked me or something.
And then I wasn't defending Gray. I merely posted in there to talk to Rockstar, and every screenshot she showed was her defending Gray. It's like, okay, if there's others, you should have probably shown those, because all I have to go off of is it looks like you're defending Gray at every single point.
No, and I'm going to keep saying this. How is 17 and 22 worse than 29 and 14? How is that worse?
Yeah, it's not. It's nowhere. It's not even a same ballpark, dude. Not the same sport. Yeah,
This is so crazy.
The thing is too, and the thing is like your stuff. A lot of it's online. Meanwhile, Gray, it's like almost always to wait to get to a point so they can move in with me, so they can move in. And it's not even like we can date. It's not even like a normal relationship where we date. It's like, no, they need to become dependent. They need to live with me. They need to, like that. There's no middle ground. There's no like getting to know each other, you know, like, oh, let's both stay independent while we're dating, you know, like normal adult dating. Everybody I've ever dated has never been moved in like first thing. We're always like, oh, you know, I've got my own house, you've got your own fucking apartment, so it's just fucking like,
oh wait,
chill.
That's really nice that you said that. I remember I was hanging out with Gray on VR chat, and we were like running around in this Sonic world, and some kid was wearing the Fleetway avatar with the chain around its neck, and she yelled at the kid and said, Fleetway is not sexual, he is asexual, stop it. And I was like, what are you talking about?
Just as they were going by.
And the kid ran away, got scared, and she just like got really close to my face. And she said, you know, Rockstar, I hate it when people sexualize Fleetway. Fleetway is asexual in my story.
Okay, and your story. Keyword, your story. Meanwhile, where did it happen to Emo? Yes, Emo Fleetway's here. Yes, the one who has gay Fleetway. Let's fucking go.
Gray's schizo ranting is so funny.
Yeah, welcome back, Emo Fleetway. I think I support your gay Fleetway storyline.
Oh my god. It's just like, yes, cut off the head of Mansion Master Maya. Cut off his head.
Again, yeah, like Yuromi, it's not like, oh, Gray's gonna come and beat you up. It's I'm gonna get Yuromi to do it for me. It's just fucking proxy wars, dude. It's proxy wars.
It's like Maya, I want you to find Mansion Master's address and send me his head chopped off in the mail.
Yeah, the Lannisters send their regards type shit. Like, what the fuck?
And Maya's like, no, I gotta go hang out with my boyfriend. And Gray's like, I know you're swamped, but I just want you to dox Mansion Master, okay?
Okay, you're giving them context. Okay, sorry. I thought you were asking me for context on the stream. I was like, I could give it to you. Yeah. Oh.
I feel like Gray would probably make like a doll, like a voodoo doll of Spiral's OC and start beating it up in her room.
Dude,
would not be surprised if she's doing that with like the crude ass drawing of my Sona.
Dude, she's using the disability the money to go buy like spells off Etsy.
When she printed out Spiral's comment and threw it at the cat, that was so unhinged.
A poor fucking cat. And like I was watching the stream the other day, and like apparently the cat got into some pain medication. Why are you leaving the pain medication around for the cat to eat?
So she's fucking high all the time too? She's taking pain meds all the time? Oh my god.
I don't know. But like, you gotta make sure the cat doesn't eat shit. Like I have my cat next to me right now. Hi, Knuckle.
I mean, if the pain medication is like so blotted odd around the place that the cat can get it, I feel like they're dipping into that quite a bit.
Yeah, actually, like, originally that was just me being salty when I'm saying poor fucking cat, but now I actually mean it. Poor fucking cat!
Yeah.
Wait, where did you hear that from? The cat got into the...
watching Wendy's stream the other day. I was looking at, like, when he was going through, like, her Tumblr and stuff, and I read that post.
Well, the cat got through the pain medication?
Yo.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I don't know if it was narcotics or Tylenol or whatever, but I mean, normally when you say pain medication, that means like fucking oxycodone or some shit.
It's just like ranting on Discord, and the cat's like tweaking in the background.
God,
guys, I swear,
I have to rewrite my story.
Multiverse betrayed me.
Yes.
And the cat's like, help me. I need to escape. Help.
Yeah. Cat's just seeing ghosts, dude.
I'm like the empty Coke can. Like, just let that sink in. This is like a 34-year-old woman just sitting at a desk every day talking crap about Sonic the Hedgehog stories. It's just weird.
It is. It's a unique situation. Like, I've seen a lot of fucking situations. I've seen a lot of lol cows. Like, this is unique.
And then my friends think I'm always exaggerating when it gets like that bad. Like, I've talked to my friends about this. They're like, Aster, I know she traumatized you and stuff, but there's no way in hell stuff gets that bad.
Oh, it does.
I just got here. It's like fucking insane.
And then they're like, they're baffled every time I like come back with.
Yeah, but again, and we haven't gotten to that part. Again,
new post.
No, Gray doesn't. It's kind of your fault. You were traumatized by Gray, but later on, because I was looking at my notes for later for the contradictions, that they're like, I've almost killed myself so many times because of things you've done, Sparrow. So it's like, okay, so Gray can do whatever they want and doesn't cause anybody mental trauma, but anybody fucking says, comments under your shit and gives you fucking trauma.
Yeah.
Well, I almost hurt myself because of these people, but my friend talked me out of it a few years ago.
Well, that's good. Have you
I'm glad I didn't
before?
No, I didn't say it out loud. This is my first time saying it publicly.
Oh, okay. As long as you're okay with it. Again, Discord right now is really good, man. So I gotta
people can read my post and like see how much they just mentally affected me. I'm not gonna repeat it for the 10 billionth time.
For Tails, it's gonna be one of the
villains. Would you like to read the rest of the doc, or do you want us to keep talking? So I don't want to interrupt.
Oh yeah,
I don't care. Do you guys have any more stuff to say or any more things to?
I checked your community post. And she's just like, can we please get to 100 subscribers, please?
No.
And then it's like,
let's see if I can beat it, dude. Let's see if I can beat it.
She's just like, this year March is going to be a good month. I'm going to do some spring cleaning.
I'm going to be a little petty. And in the post, they said, you're doing this for views, and that's clearly not working out for you. My highest viewed stream literally just got here, month old. It's like almost 300. Her friend's King Drakkar streamed 1 year ago, 20 views, 14
Every
views,
pedophile says that.
Views. This is not that. Where is the other person? What was the?
Every pedophile says that. You're just like, you're just doing it for the views.
For real. You're just doing it because it's like, no, like people aren't like tuning in to watch. Oh, let's find the newest episode of. Where's the other? Let me go find the other person. Scroll up. I have not put them in the thingies. I have a couple more ideas for shorts. I will keep hitting her with shorts.
I feel like if I ever go back to like main character like stuff, I feel like I'm just gonna make it like. Not even actually in character. I'm literally just doing the voice and then saying whatever, not like whatever's still gonna have a filter, but like whatever comes off the top of my head.
Yeah, definitely.
I saw Miles. I saw Miles responded to you, and he's just like, "Yeah, keep harassing the pedophile."
Yeah, I saw that, and I was like, "I'm not gonna say support or whatever." I'm not gonna say nothing. It's gonna lie. So this
oh my god!
To 16, and her fucking stream don't even work. 16 views. Yeah, it's not working out for me. Like I have like 10 times views of my fucking friends. Okay, never mind. That's enough of my fucking my petty dick riding.
Yeah.
There's something else. Forgot what. Oh, that's interesting
like-
that he's looking for her other channels. So I wonder what he's planning.
It's like Mario, she's 14. You can't sleep with her. But
I
age
mean,
is just a number.
I mean, he can do.
And she
Just
literally
that
is 14.
I could care
Good.
less for what Sexy is doing, but like again, I'm just taking my lane.
Mm-hmm. He just did the most succinct 7-minute fucking video on the whole thing, though. Like, I was like, if I had to bring anybody up to speed on this situation, that'd be the video. Sure, it's fucking Call of Duty. It's kind of leafy, is here, you know, kind of.
Fleetway's new video is gonna. Fleetway's gonna be like, Fleetway reacts to Shadow saying 6-7 in
'Cause the
VR
thing
chat
is,
with Sonic.
The Fleetway doesn't understand. Like, there's a lot of like lol cows and predators and stuff that are like way more pressing or like way more engaging, and people want to see more. I am just fascinated by this person. Like, I don't care about those other ones. Like, if I wanted to make money, I'd start covering the lol cow live, because they're taking down fucking posts like, oh, you guys, you're taking down videos from lol cow live. I don't know, man. I meant it. She's my personal lol cow, dude. She's my first one. First one I found.
Bro, I kept saying to myself, "Oh my god, I hope this doesn't turn her to a fucking lolcow." I guess she's always been a lolcow at this point. I don't know what to even say anymore.
It's just the terms overused, and I do feel like that a lot of people like use it for everything. Do you guys know about a creator called I think his name's Deadwing Dork?
No, I don't know him.
Sounds
this guy.
very familiar.
His avatar is like a bear in a chair kind of thing, like copyright free bear. It's like Winnie the Pooh colored differently.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
That was like the convention. Like, stop harassing her.
Yeah, he calls
should
people
react
that
to
aren't
that.
cows users, and that's kind of a cool. And then that's terms catching on more. So people, instead of using lol cow, unless they like actually are like, you know, like really bad, it's just like, oh, this person's weird, or maybe or cringe, or you know, it's just called a user now. So that morphology is catching on.
Oh yeah, I remember all the Nova Online videos. That lol cow.
Yes. Yeah, Nova is
That's
definitely
so
a lol
funny.
cow. Oh, and you mentioned the schoolboy, smart schoolboy. That stuff was dark.
Yeah.
From what I've seen from the stuff. Like,
Yeah, that scared me the first time I saw it.
Have a revolution? Did they ever like catch that guy? Like, just spoil it for me, or is he just in the wind, or was it an ARG?
No, he got away with
it. Watching something right before, like a quick summary after you mentioned it, to be like, man, maybe I should cover this, and I was like, are people sure this isn't an ARG? Like, this seems like an alternate reality game. Like, this seems too fucking weird and too spread apart. You know, like so many different channels, and it's weird.
So I have a question for you guys. So if Gray starts making her normal videos again, what would you guys do?
Cover it first thing, dude.
I don't care anymore at this point. I'm just gonna
even the funny ones, like the normal ones, like the VR chat ones.
Yes, if they're cringe, I might like watch a little bit. If it's just like a storyline or something that's not interesting, I won't do it, but I will definitely cover it and make fun of her. I will definitely do that.
I mean, I could care less at this point. I just want to do my own thing after the second video is out.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Yeah, you got
Hard video.
You keep seem to be at least Spiral and Random, or I guess basically everyone is Gray, because Gray's like kind of like like making everybody do the fights. So like, you guys seem to be obsessed with like having the last word. Like, one is gonna have to be the one to be like, all right, you know what, net me, I'm done, and then the other will post, and then they'll stop when they realize that they're not getting anything out of it anymore.
Yeah.
So otherwise, added phantom. But yeah, this dog is so funny. It's just she's fighting her earlier self. Like Random at page 52 is beating the shit out of Random at page 14.
Bro.
So they are
Okay, I want to see the doc.
They are they.
Oh no. I want to listen to the rest of it.
Yeah, we'll do it. But Spiral, their gender is they.
Yeah, they go by they, them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Noted. I did not know up to this point. Alright, let's go.
To them, so it's okay. Let those children's abusers who clearly feel no remorse for what they did be able to move on with their lives.
I think
It's
I have to
called
go back.
figurative
I think
language.
we've talked for so much. I forgot where the fuck
I deserve
we
to
were.
crash out too, given you've
Okay, here we
spread
go.
misinformation against me and my
This
friends,
This is
as
them
well as
responding
defended the
to
people
things saying
who
I
not
don't
only
care about
abused
the
her but
victims.
also abused other people, including
No, I'm covering those people's actions.
I even then, that, like they say, you don't care about victims. Yeah, I'm on the internet. I'm not gonna fucking save I'm gonna make a video that saves a victim. Like I'm a YouTuber. Like I know I'm here to laugh at you and do what I can with the videos. Like
yeah,
it's everyone has savior complex.
But I guess that proof's not good enough. I guess
What
those
proof?
children who were forever traumatized by those people don't matter. Because they weren't hurt by Gray, so why
You know what this is? I just realized what this entire doc is. It's whataboutism. It's but what about this other thing? What about this other thing? What about this other thing?
Yeah.
It's like I'm not engaging with the points. I'm just saying, well, you didn't do this. It's just whataboutism. The whole thing.
Yeah, and what does other people's situations have to do with you?
Yeah, exactly. I thought you're talking this between you and Spiral.
should you care? They were hurt by the people you work with, but you only work with and occasionally talk to them, so it's okay. Let those children.
My boss, my manager.
Yes, I hate that you guilty by association purity testing stuff. It's so dumb.
I work.
It's so dumb. I am not
I work
my best friend's actions.
Like I work for Spiral. Spiral is my manager.
Yeah.
I'm playing.
Who clearly feel
Watch
no
them take that
remorse
clip.
for what they did be able to move on with their
this is
lives.
great. Yep, clipped.
It's called figurative language. I know
Oh
you're
my God. Is there a
autistic and
definition of
sometimes metaphors
figurative
fly over your
language?
head, but as someone who is suspected to be autistic themselves, I feel like this one is pretty
Oh, no.
obvious. Now this, I will.
They call me
you on
ableist and then
this.
throw
Take out the
low-key
flying
ableist
monkey shit,
things
and you-
themselves at me.
Again, if they call you it, they probably done it at this point.
Yeah.
They're telling people to die or worse stuff. Knock it off. But I've never fucking told any of y'all to do that for the love of God. Yeah, it's like, well, this, and I applaud you. Take out the flying monkey shit and you've addressed your audience perfectly. Okay, so you have to apologize how I want you to apologize, basically. You have to take accountability how I want you to take accountability.
addressed your audience perfectly
Giving you
on
notes.
this issue. Last
Okay,
thing to
then
point
right now, I need a bit of a break because it's honestly pissed me off just how much untrue shit people are willing to say about me to protect their perfect YouTuber. Yeah, exactly. It seems like they're all to protect this one.
out is a
person.
nitpick. I never said she's perfect. If you scroll up to the last
God, I'm full. That's not the point. That's not the
update,
point.
you can see me
Oh
say
my
that some of the
God.
stuff she said around kids wasn't really appropriate, and both me and her know it was wrong. Other than that, glad to see.
Yeah, but you just
Okay,
have to
if
say
you know
you're
it's
wrong,
wrong,
and
then
it's better.
then why are you here?
Yeah, you just have to say I was wrong, and it's you're good. It's all absolved.
A somewhat level-headed response.
It's like to be accountable in their eyes. I have no idea what you have to do. It's some impossible bar to meet.
Yeah,
But
and
all
then
they need for them to be accountable is to say, "Yeah, I was wrong."
Travel the seven wonders of the world and solve my 7 riddles to
you have to
prove
say,
you're actually sorry.
I'm fucking redlining your fucking apology. You cross this out, add this. Like, what the fuck?
Even if it's just saying the same things over and over without addressing the actual concerns I have and cherry picking.
Oh my god, dude, you literally cherry picked the if and when that you missed, and you were talking. That's why I let her go and talk all that good shit. Where it's like you couldn't cherry pick. You should have listened to the entire thing, and then I play the entire thing when there is a win clause, when they're old enough they can move in. Like, oh my god.
But hey, if you're taking a break like you say you are, then I'm laying my weapons down. But you try to make a response to this update, I'm picking them back up to go over your arguments and tear them apart again.
You tore apart
Now to end this
nothing.
off.
You tore apart your own arguments better than I've done.
Putting my swords down.
Dude literally is like hurt it. They're like hurt themselves in their own confusion.
I want to leave this as a reminder. Do not harass Spiral or any of these people that are—
Wait, did it loop? No, they're just repeating
involved.
this line.
I've already had a person in my comments say they should die in a ditch, and that is not how any of us should be.
Did you heart that comment though? Let's go look and see if they hearted that comment.
No, they already
what
deleted
matters.
like every post related, so it's Schrodinger's hearted comment at this point.
So when they were talking before, they're like, they don't know that I've enabled it, that I have to clear comments before they get posted. I'm like, I don't want other people to see what I write. I need you to see it. Like, it's not for them, Cray. It's not for them.
Behaving. You can find that comment if you dig deep enough into my posts talking about Spiral.
Oh, okay. You didn't
The
pull
only
it up
reason I haven't deleted the
evidence?
comment in question was to provide an example that I do not accept any forms of harassment towards Spiral.
Then did you post? Why did you not post the example? Wait, I didn't delete it as an example, but I'm not going to post a screenshot of it. I'm just going to keep it
So
there
confused.
and say I kept it there. To that, it doesn't make any sense.
Just so confusing.
I don't know what.
Even
that
if they have
means.
hurt me deeply. You attacking them won't fix anything.
Oh shit!
With that, I shall go back to my art and my schoolwork.
Oh, and Miles is here.
Oh, Tom.
Oh,
Miles,
shit.
don't even bother.
Oh god, the reference.
I'm never responding to you. Not gonna say who, but for one of you, your definition of a debate is throw slurs and insults at the other party until they leave. So no, I'm not debating you because that's not what a debate is.
I feel bad for him.
Update 9/27/2025. You're making this way too easy. Sue, for context, Gray made a post, which is set to expire BC unlike someone. She actually wants to move on, talking directly to Spiral and calling out their behavior. Here's the entire post in screenshot form BC. She never said you were not human. Spiral.
What?
You are twisting
Yes,
words
she did.
again. So tell me,
let me go
where
back
does she
up.
say Spiral is not human or subhuman? Genuinely, where does she say that?
There's a bunch of screenshots.
To very
oh my god,
Leslie,
there's a fuck
quote the
ton of
Boondocks.
screenshots. To
Red
quote the
Sparrow.
Boondocks.
Red.
You know what? I'm going
Once
to quote
again,
the Boondocks.
a common tool
What you're
that Spiral
having
uses to
no, I'm not
manipulate
gonna-
others is to take what someone says and twist it so
apparently
that it
according to
makes
Gray,
them
I'm
look
not human
bad.
anymore, noted.
Literally the old example.
Shut up.
You posted about
Oh my
liking
god, this thing,
pancakes.
I wish this thing was like a little bar on the top instead of like a thing I have to fucking pop out. I random mentioned everybody in the dock, dude. Everybody's going down the ship. So for context, you have twisted words against Spiral and Star. You're dead naming. Alright. Wait, but you at them. Wait, they at you. And then say the why did they do this?
On a public platform, by the way, where other people can read and see that thing had like 14, 15 likes.
I'm going to say my final words to you. Oh, if I had a nickel for every final word, I would be rich. I would be rich. Stop what you're doing. Wait, when did they post this? What time did they post this?
I have a screenshot from
just ballpark it. I don't need exact. Just ballpark it.
I think this was like in late September, early October.
Okay, so then they posted a fuck ton about you since then. Like a fuck ton. Okay, all right.
Oh yeah.
Making you sick, and it's making you sick and unlikable. Again, like for this, like if this was said at me, I don't value your opinion. I don't care what you say I am. And hollow person, you are not the same. Oof. I cared for 4 years ago. I don't know who the fuck you are anymore. It's terrifying. Oh my god. Okay, now let's break down some manipulative language. Okay, let's, for that, maybe Random's gonna be the psychologist if my schizo Sherlock Holmes theory is correct. So now it's saying like you should doubt yourself, basically. Now it's saying you might feel secure about yourself, but I don't know who you are anymore. And now it's scary, so putting you off, basically, by making you be like, oh, like it's threatening. You wouldn't act this way if you stayed in town with me. And then it's like making you feel bad for not doing what they wanted and making you feel more conflicted there. Your 18-year-old self would be disgusted with you right now. That is a low ass fucking blow. Gray, you should. Oh my god, I almost fucking. I buttoned that. Yeah, she'd throw hands. What'd you say? Go ahead.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck.
Throw hands for your callous actions. Again, to make you just. Digital footprint sealed forever. Your digital so is yours. People keep backing up. I'm making sure to archive all of your posts because I know you delete them, even the ones that are still up. I've already have them archived. I've already have them screenshotted in case you delete them later. So welcome to A-logging, Gray. I don't think you've ever run into someone that's A-logged you before. Karma will catch up with you along the consequences but my community, my friends, and even trying to drag my business to my mother, that is the line you cross. But wait, didn't Random like bring up your parents too? Like, yeah. Okay, again.
I know I was kind of far, but it's not like I'm a complete stranger to Gray's mom.
Yeah, we gotta just assume that whatever they say you did bad, they did. I think at this point it just saves us time.
Yeah.
To report a groomer and spread awareness, but to spy into spying and intruding into personal spaces is worse than a groomer. Oh my god!
I just realized, what the
fuck? Just love to break boundaries. Okay, that's calling you a rapist without calling you a rapist. That's what that is. That's called an implication, Gray. That's you saying something and letting the audience fill it in for you. For fuck's sake, someone snagging a SS of something I said back in May from my server. It had nothing to do with you and your chronically online lap dogs. Oh my god. I have dealt. If these guys were political, there would have been a Hassan or an Asmongold mentioned 100%, 100,000%. It's coming back here peacefully too. Everything she posted, I'm waiting for her big, because she wouldn't come on. So I'm waiting for her big fucking video that's supposed to exonerate her. I will fire up a stream that day and go over it, dude.
I was asking, how is Gray's mom? I mean, I don't, like, again, like I said, like before, I can't know how she actually truly is, but when I did speak to her, she was nice and pretty level-headed about the whole thing too.
Yeah, I mean, you can take it further and be like, we can never really truly know another person because we're not that person. Like, so.
Yeah.
We are fed up. I don't care if you're still going to college or not. Wait, what is this in line for? Why did they bring this up? That's such a weird thing to come out of nowhere. I don't give a rat's ass for being able to drive alone. I don't care about your mother's. But didn't you like make a complaint about how you couldn't drive alone? I don't care about your mother's traumatic past. Your mother's traumatic. Now, for some reason, I see like your mom's like an anime protagonist. Like
she could be. She actually like. I'm not trying to like blaze my mom over how much crazy shit happened in her life. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if she was like an anime protagonist.
The bare minimum of what human beings should be doing. Okay, that's like a really bad manipulative statement. You are not special. None of things you said or done or brought children into it. Oh my god. Again, I love how talking about the groomer is just as bad as actually grooming them. Only pedophiles have this argument.
Bro.
To quote Rockstar, this is a pedophile argument. Check.
And they also said,
go ahead.
They also said the same thing to me. Like they said, I disrespect boundaries and I cannot take rejection.
Yeah.
They said the same thing about me.
Yeah. It sounds like the byline. That's the toolkit that they have. Just get up in the morning and start nonstop yapping. Ooh, that is projection right there. Let's go scroll back up to the definition of projection that RandomTheBat included in here. Ever since this goes on forever, shutting off your stupid PC and doing any kind of self-care. That was also a really weird thing where it's like, I'm proving Gray is not a groomer because they told me to like take a shower and reminded me to eat. It's like, what the fuck? What does that have to do with anything? Anything such as going shopping, have a little fun trips with just yourself. Okay, that's weird. Probably not because your world revolves around me, meme, maymays, stank maymays, and how I hurt your feelings because I had to dump you. Again, it all flips back around to the dumping thing, not everything else. You good?
I was gonna say, if someone has to remind you to take a shower, then it kind of seems like Random is a gross person.
Random is a neat. Random is the only fact that they're going to like college and stuff makes me think that maybe they won't be a neat later in life, but they are a neat. Yeah. Do you guys know the term neat?
Yeah, like no, I don't know that term.
It stands for non-employed and something. That's it. Define neat. Whoops.
Not in education, employment, or training.
Girl or boy failure. Yeah, no education, employment, or training. Yeah, but they go to education, so they're not that. So, but they're close. They're close. Yeah, having to be reminded to take a shower is insane to me.
Yeah, that's bad.
Impulsive and repulsive. That's good wordplay there. It's a little funny. You don't know what an actual narcissist is. I have studied NPD. What's NPD? The New York
Narcissistic Personality Disorder.
Oh, I've studied the New York Police Department for 5 years, and I don't fit the bill. You yourself cannot clear yourself of your mental. That's why you get a doctor. That's why you can't self-diagnose. You can't say I'm not a narcissist because I studied it. Like, what the fuck? No, a narcissist uses empathy against people. Okay, it's not that they lack it entirely, it's that they're using it to negatively impact. That's why they're dangerous. Self-awareness, they don't apologize for their impulses and think of themselves. Stop pretending like you're a licensed therapist. They said right after they were like, I've studied the person that for a year. Like, oh my god, dude, that she's not even like 2 sentences and she's already cooked herself. Oh, it keeps going. Okay, this is them telling on themselves. See, when someone throws in a very specific example, it means they've thought about it or worried about it about themselves. Who never is growing up as a person, afraid to weather this peak, or mentality, immature 12-year-old. Well, I guess you the perfect age for dating, right, Gray? Which is very common aspects of narcs. It's emotionally mature and most insecure people who can stand it. They are just going off. They had a really bad day. You also did jealousy and can't stand to see me happy. I don't care what. You will never be happy unless you're like stepping on somebody, dude. Every time my friend criticizes you. Criticizes. Okay. Interesting. Use criticize. Oh my god. Wait, how much long? Okay, we're almost done. Oh god, there's emojis. You've crossed the line of blocking my free speech. Or twisting what I say and disregard my feelings. I'm a fucking human being with feelings and emotions who's drawn who's down to help people in need online. Only fucking manipulative people are like, I'm a people pleaser, I'm a helper, I'm an empath. I've helped children smile offline and online. What? What? Just why didn't you just say just help children smile? Why
Wait.
And online.
What do you mean? What do you mean offline? What do you mean?
Yeah. That's
like in real life.
Yeah, that's a little sauce. That's a little sauce. Okay, Miles is engaging with. I was like, I don't want to. I rarely look at chat. I'm a bad chat looker at her. So I was like, okay, they're entertaining each other. It's good. Kind of everyone, because I'm like you. That's the bare minimum you should do while you're in this planet. We're in the planet. No, dude, the mole people.
I am inside the core of the planet. I am typing my shit from the inside of the core of the planet.
They were right. Dude, the mole people conspiracy theorists were right. I never stalked you. Up to them like, well, you wonder why we stalk you. Ooh. I left you alone for a year. And after I left you, that is real truth. Thunderbolt. What? Wait, what? And guess what's that's a tactic of a narc. You're saying I'm stalking or obsessing over you as a way to paint yourself as a victim to gain sympathy. You're not fooling me or my friends. Why would I obsess over someone who pisses? I don't know. You are literally still to this day adding. I think you've stopped now. I think that's the only reason, because they've stopped, and I'm fucking hammering at you. And you don't come after me. I love in the one post, they're like, I did it, but not that I'm afraid of you and anything. It's like, why did you bring that up? Why did you bring that up? Like everyone does. Here's a badge of shitting and being that person. Here's a badge of shitting. It's really funny. A metal little girl and someone doing the split. So what is this? This is crazy behavior.
I don't think I'm chronically online enough to understand what that emoji combo means.
I don't think anyone on this planet knows what that. I think that's something else. Gave her everything you could have in 2022 for your life. Also, they are 100% saying you are not being a basic human. You are not even doing the bare minimum of a human. So your post right after this is justified right away already. And you took everything I cared about from me. Wait, okay. And not further allowing it to happen any longer. You slapped me and my friends who tried to help you in return. Okay, all right, you don't deserve any basic validation or joy because you've ruined everyone else's. Sincerely, I need Sephiroth. This is Sephiroth posting, dude. This is kind of Sephiroth posting. Need some edgy music and to read it like this. I gave you everything you could have in 2022 to live your life. And you took everything I cared about from me, and I'm not further allowing it to happen any longer. You slapped me and my friends who tried to help you in return. You don't deserve any basic validation or joy because you've ruined everyone else's. Sincerely, from a at least half decent human being who's left a useless blight behind. Dude, what the fuck are those? Useless blight? Dude, that's maybe the
I definitely understand that last sentence.
Maybe they are, yeah. Dude, half decent human being. Which means you're not even half decent. Subhuman, genuine. Where did she say that? Let's get it through. Read, spell, read. I just fucking read. And you did this stuff. Read. Just type the N-word at this point, random. Just fucking. You're quoting the Boondocks. Just fucking say it.
You must hate waffles.
Oh wait.
Red Sparrow.
Wait, I have a question. It's kind of a spiral. I have a question. It's kind of off topic. We're already in calls, so I was wondering if you have the flip for the Friday Night Funkin' cover you did.
Which cover? Huh?
I was wondering if like my friend could do my character singing it, but if it's not public, it's fine.
The FLP, you could have asked.
Here, I'll send it.
If it's the faker mix, I think I deleted it by now because I needed storage.
I sent it to you in private DMs.
Oh, cut through. Do I even still have the file to that? That's not even an FLP. That was made in like a different purpose.
I really like that song. I think that's my favorite video you made.
I know I did like a cleaning of my computer the other day. I don't know if I still have it.
You gotta get like a external hard drive to offload all that stuff that you don't like need, because you don't need to pull from it, and you just like hook it up whenever.
Wait, so I was eating, but I was looking at the community posts, like so unhinged with like the emojis and stuff.
Yeah.
You want to know what Gray kind of reminds me of the way that Supersonic guy treated me, where he was just like, he's gotten worse ever since we stopped talking to him. We don't even know him anymore.
Yeah, I still gotta look at that guy, dude. Except his videos for like the most recent one was a year ago still. It's like, damn, I wanted to post because he seems really fucking cringe and crazy. And
he is, but there is one good thing about him. He never liked Gray. He never did.
All right, that's, well, two things can be true. He can be bad and have a good opinion. All right.
He was actually trying to tell Spiral that Gray was gonna meet me up in person. He was trying to.
Oh, he was that guy? I think I remember either hearing that from a video or you telling me that someone was like going around. Which that, you cannot convince me that 100% was a tactic to try to get Spiral to have sex with Gray. It's like, well, if I can't get it from you, I'll get it from someone else. Like that is that.
Yeah, she did. She did tell me she was patiently waiting. Like she told me in a private World on VR chat, she was patiently waiting to do things with Spiral in a bathtub.
So fucked up. That you have no idea how fucked up that is. That's crazy.
And like telling me about the way they looked, and I'm like, I don't want to hear about that. That's your partner, not mine.
Yeah, don't fucking face dox them, or this description dox them. Jeez.
It was weird.
Very, very weird behavior.
Manipulate others is to take what someone says and twist it so that it makes them look bad. Literally, the old example.
Thing.
You posted about liking pancakes. You must hate waffles.
Okay, so I found the file.
You go to Reddit. You go. That tells me you go to Reddit. You're a Reddit.
I found the file to it. It's not an FL Studio file. It's from like a different music program, LMMS, if I recall correctly. Now I'm looking up how to convert it, and it says I'm shit out of luck.
Really? FLV, is that fucking specific? That hard to decode?
I mean, or at least if I convert it, it's going to shit itself all over the place. But
there's something in the Google Doc saying
it says work in progress, but it should be done. If not, then I don't know where else I might have fucking put it.
I hate it.
It says in the Google Doc. It says in the Google Doc, it's saying literally the example of, oh, you posted about liking pancakes. You must hate waffles.
That's what I was talking about. That's the Reddit.
I'm like, what the?
Dude. That's the.
What
Reddit
the hell are? What the hell are you talking about? What is happening?
But really, what it says, what Gray said is you are acting like a flour-based like substrate pastry that you flip. So it's like that's what they're saying. They're saying you're inhuman. Saying I am a decent human. You are not. Bonkers. Wait, I forgot what I was doing over here. I was grinding for something. What did I need? Oh, I can get that stuff Monday. Oh no, I actually probably should do that. Wait, how much energy do I have? Oh, I have 100. I'm gonna go get stuff for the W engine.
You try to make enough. Yeah, like, I don't know if I'll ever like make enough. Or try. I don't know.
Dude, orange Hostess cupcakes are the greatest thing on the planet. Can't convince me otherwise. I love them. All right, let's try to get through. Maybe we'll make it through.
No
this
wonder
thing.
you
Holy
stay on
shit.
Twitter.
I want to get through all this fucking posturing to the end where it's like, you know what? That's it. You.
Yeah.
It's like for you.
It's so good knowing the end.
Oh, and right as I finish this update, look who didn't keep their word to not allow harassment. Note that these were comments that were put on GRI's post before it expired. So, guess that statement from the last update was bullshit, huh?
Wait, how can you?
If you don't want to interact with Gray so much,
that was one of my old friends.
I don't delete comment. Like, I don't know. Most people don't delete comments. Like, I don't know why you can get.
That was one of my old friends that spam those comments.
You touched me. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, that was one of my old friends. That was Zexio's one of Zexio's
Yeah, he strikes me someone that would have like a group of people to do that. He's kind of old internet, kind of like Leafy is here. I'm bad with it.
How is Spiral supposed to control that though?
Yeah, exactly. You're supposed to delete them, and even if you that's just fucking deleting evidence.
That's deleting evidence.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Stop commenting on her stuff
she touched
and
me.
coming into her spaces.
She touched me.
You seem addicted to looking like the victim in any way, shape, or form.
It wasn't even
so
like
much
threatening.
for taking a break, huh?
Spiral, I mean not Spiral. Gray tried to touch my booty hole.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
It's been a hot second, but here's some updates. Not super eventful, so bear with me.
So why even post?
So remember how I gave my Discord user in this doc for Spiral to reach out?
Yeah.
I didn't say nothing.
They have not reached out for me. Guess who has though? Me. I'm gonna fucking. I wish I could edit their doc.
I wonder if that guy with the. I wonder if the guy with that Spider-Man profile.
Oh yeah,
I've heard that before. Who the fuck is? I've heard you guys talk about him before.
No, like because like I keep looking. I was looking through the Miles drive for the evidence, and like I noticed that guy there too.
Miles
like,
Files.
Like who the fuck are you?
Yeah, it's some 16-year-old kid
it's
that
Peter
helped.
Parker, dude. It's Peter Parker.
It's not even gonna assume just a fan of Gray. No, you're working with Gray at this point. Fuck no.
Yeah, he is. He's 16. He's Gray's VR chat son.
Oh,
not VR chat, Discord.
VR chat.
Good.
No, it's a Discord son. Yeah. Another minor. I know. Another one.
That. Who would have thunk?
Reached out to me.
Like.
So if you think they care about
guys, you know what?
I'm convinced this is a tactic that publicly they say you should reach out to me, but no one has. But I bet people have, but they're just like, nope, no one has. I think that's
it's like I go up to a police
why would I reach out to them?
I go up to a police officer and I'm like, you know what? I'm trying to question if I want to rob this bank or not.
Should I rob this bank, officer?
I'm just questioning it. I have a platonic attraction to robbing the bank. So it's fine. It's fine. It's just friendly.
It's like this entire stream. Holy shit!
It's like it's okay. It's just platonic, guys. I'm gonna move them into my house, and they're gonna sleep in my bed with me.
I'm gonna move them.
Nothing sexual is gonna happen. I'm gonna move them into my house, and we're gonna sleep in the same bed. But it's not sexual. I promise.
Money. Make a bet of money.
Well, technically, it could be like maybe if you're poor, you would have to sleep in the same bed. Like maybe
Like, still,
Yeah,
it's like
but still sleep together. Oh, I found in your thing, Spiral, where they were talking about someone where they were like I think it's their cousin or something, and they're like, yeah, we had to sleep in the same bed right after they did some like other weird sexual comment. I'm like, oh my
you guys didn't
god,
hear
this
me,
is fucked. Yeah, we did.
No, I didn't say money in bed. I was making a joke saying yeah, me and Random are gonna move in together and sleep in the same bed, but it's not sexual. I promise. We're just friends.
Oh, I thought you were still going with the money metaphor. I thought that's what
No.
was funny. Is I have a platonic attraction to money. I was like,
Just imagine like Random just taking care of this 35-year-old woman.
I know. Like in my head, it goes straight to like here comes the choo choo's coming. Like,
here's your pizza rolls, Gray, and it's like, go away. I'm in a Discord call.
Yeah, no.
Honestly, get more sad thinking about that, Loki.
Or Random.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, they've made their
Random
bed.
throws up.
But like I said, not yesterday. Well, I guess almost yesterday. No, not quite yet. But I guess like the Cindy Bear situation with Eno, that still like kind of feels like sympathy for Cindy Bear when they shouldn't. Like that still just happens. Give it 5 years, and then they'll be like, "What the fuck was I thinking?" So
yeah, like literally, that's like how I felt like first thing when Gray dropped me, like still playing the sympathy door, like, oh god, everything's my fucking fault.
Mm-hmm. And you're like,
And like even like people would like bring it up to me. I'm like, dude, we were both adults. It's fine. But no, after all this shit, I'm like, yeah, no, I was definitely fucking hell no.
Yep.
Why did I say that shit?
And there's hope because they said they won't move in together until for like a couple years. So there's hope that Random can wake up. There's hope.
Wait, is that the oh you did find the timeline. Is this a flip that you sent?
No, it's an LMMS spot. I don't know how you're gonna like reverse like engineer that.
Get the
yeah, I'll talk later.
I mean, with grooming victims, think again. PC once again, if I'm a grooming victim, then Spiral, who self-aggrandizes about caring a lot about kids and grooming victims, would try to reach out.
Care about the victims.
Otherwise,
She harder to come.
I hate this card. You're calling me out? Well, you're not doing it right. You clearly don't care about the victims. It's like, oh my
are complicit
God.
in child grooming. So no request from Spiral to...
By your logic, you are. You are. Random, you are.
talk other than being spiteful in their community posts, which is why we're here.
Okay.
So, no,
and there's a
Gray
post.
is not making a document. I don't know where...
I will say, no, Gray should make a document. Gray, put fucking nut up or shut up.
I literally have the screenshot that disproves that. Let me grab that.
Oh god.
I will show that on stream for show. I will
Yeah,
shut
I just
this
gotta...
motherfucker down.
Yeah, I literally
care about the victims.
Screenshot of Gray admitting she's making a document. Let me find that.
Yeah, they made it. Yeromi and Gray made a document on me.
Yeah, I didn't go through it. I felt like it was just gonna be what was in the I went through. They had like an evidence folder, and like 99% of it was screenshots of like you and her just like arguing with each other. I'm like, wow, this proves so much. This proves this is such evidence. Wow.
There you go.
Cool. Give me that shit. I'll pull that shit up.
I'm so glad Celestials got exposed, or none of this would have happened.
Yep. And Himpleton didn't do the Ergblood stream.
It's like if he wouldn't have been exposed, nobody would have believed me still.
It opened up in the wrong one. I don't know. I feel like anybody that would have watched Yoromi's video would have been like, oh, I'd hope I have faith. Forget saying the police on the trail. Have the SWAT team assassinate their 12 and 16. All right. Just gonna add your comment to the doc that you threatened me. Good to know. Ooh, looks bad. Looks bad.
But that wasn't Spiral.
Stuff. Looks like you asked some stuff. Yeah, is that your alt? I doubt that is your fucking alt.
Aside from like one alt that's like really obvious, it's me. I don't really have any other.
Did you argue? Or at least I've seen from it. You argue from a state of emotional point. You almost never like fucking assassinate someone. Like you're never. I would be surprised if you were ever like, all right, Charlie Kirk this motherfucker. Like I would not.
No, I can like send you like proof that's not like any of my alts. I just gotta crop out my dad's.
I believe you. No, you're good. You're good. Okay. Now our face consequences. That's it. That's all I will say. I'll go back to fucking off now. And now here we go. They have to have the last word.
You heard that, but it sounds like you're paranoid, sir. Also, gotta love how you threatened to sue Gray, effectively trying to silence her. And it's okay, but God forbid Gray wants funds to get you to leave her alone and stop slandering her.
How did the restraining order go, Gray? How did that go?
Yeah, how did that go?
Yeah.
I wonder.
Not only that, but didn't you yourself say that the reason you haven't gone to the police was because they wouldn't take you seriously, so why bother?
Yeah, honestly, too, there isn't enough to go to the police. And it sounded like Maya did in her interview, like with the call and the admission and stuff, already went through the FBI tip line. So, like, they do, there's probably a file somewhere, but yeah, there's not enough.
I had tried the police, and Past Master was right. They didn't take shit seriously.
Unfortunately, they have to like actually like molest someone to do like having like plots or whatever. Like doesn't matter. It's like
I really wish there were stricter laws. I swear to God.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're doing good. I mean, Texas has banned like lolicon, so like, yay! Texas has done something good. Let's go.
Texas does something good for once.
I know. Jeez.
Only Texas.
Yep. God, I'm not gonna get into the lolicon debate. I could be here forever. I've had those fucking lolicon defenders on Twitter like 24/7. Well, no, not that bad. It's like once every 3 days.
Yeah.
What makes you think they'd take you seriously now? Genuine question on my end. And Sue, with what money? Don't you have university?
Exactly. That's why, Gray, if you copyright strike me, I will fight it. I will fight it. I'll have an LLC.
Yeah.
You won't get my name. You won't get my information. There's no way in hell you're gonna start a lawsuit. So
yeah. Okay. So let me see how this one is stupid. Like, don't you have university to pay or focus on? Scholarships don't truly pay for everything, and I know your parents aren't millionaires, so you know financial aid for college is a thing, right?
yeah, and aren't you in college too, Random? You would have to like if you did sue them, like they would have to pay for a lawyer too. Like, okay.
Yeah.
That's
to pay.
I mean, I know suing is stupid now, but not like.
This entire camp has no idea how the legal system works. They have no idea. They watch the Judge Judy and are like, we're experts.
Because as someone who is in college, scholarships don't truly pay for everything, and I know your parents aren't millionaires.
Yeah, let me fund my lawsuit with my scholarship
what money are you going to sue? This is a bluff. We know this is a bluff. Because that's what abusers do.
Oh my God.
After thinking long and hard, that's what you are now. You now think that the abuse you've gone through is parenting, and I pity you. This
sounds like Gray, doesn't it? This now reads like Gray. After having read Random for a while and seen how Gray writes, this whole section kind of feels like Gray wrote it.
That's why I jokingly say, like, Gray Jr. sometimes.
Yeah, I feel like, or Gray just actually wrote this section.
Gray.
I mean, Gray admitted to working on the document, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're like,
I'm gonna write this. Dude, I fucking did the trick. I like to like rip the metadata from a thing, and they're fucking the email they had associated with it was like, get out of my head, with like a whole bunch of G's, and I was like, I'm surprised they knew that someone could do that. enough that they use the burner email.
Not even like metadata. I'm pretty sure like Google like tells you.
I think you can from certain pages, but it's easier with certain add-ons that will pull up metadata like right off the bat.
Yeah.
I was manipulated against my family before, but not by Gray. It was by someone around my age in the same grade as me at my school.
Okay, so how
my
does that,
family was
is that
supportive
your
and
parents?
accepted me for who I was. Not
Wait, let me reread this again. I was manipulated, like, against my family before. Okay, I thought by my family before, but it was someone around my own age. I was like, what is happening? What is happening?
caring if I was lesbian or straight. All that mattered to them was that I was myself and that I was safe. You were not being manipulated to turn against your family. You've said
I've read the DMs, man. Like every little thing. It's like, have you heard the way they talk to you? They've done this, done this. They're like, oh, you should cut them off. 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 Like,
it yourself that your parents are transphobic, yet you seem oddly quiet about it now. Almost.
I mean, like your opinion could change. You could be like, there's things I don't agree with my parents on.
Yeah, like I'm allowed to like not like my parents because they're transphobic, and I don't like them because they're transphobic.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you fucking talk about it 24/7 or like, I don't know, throw it in their face and they're like, no, fuck you, you know?
Yeah, like literally, like my mom was like trying to like throw like, I love my mother, but like she was like trying to throw like a transphobic remark at me like the other day, like you realize like it's crazy like these times like someone could just say they're sponge. Not even like Zim. Like she was like saying like specifically, someone could say they're SpongeBob gender.
No. Okay. What fucking rightoid? What fucking Groiper post did you read, Mom? Basically.
Fox News, probably.
Oh yeah, that tracks.
Almost as if you are in denial of your own hypocrisy.
I mean, I always
your family was and is.
She's always like falling for AI stuff, so I gotta like make sure she doesn't fall for AI stuff.
My mom was is smart, but she's falling for AI stuff too. Like she'll send me a thing. Haven't you heard this? And I'm like, Google it. I'm like, I don't find it anywhere. The person assigned to this article doesn't exist, and the only place I found it was posted from a Twitter account that like 3 days ago that's like following Nick Fuentes and all these other people. Like this is not real.
Yeah, like the other day, like my mom was like showing me like the cat thing, like look at this cat watching the TV, and I know it's not AI. I look at the page, and she's like telling me to scroll to the page. Literally, it says on the page, like loud and proud. Yeah, like loud, like proud AI poster.
Oh my god!
Like, Mom, like this is AI.
Where the dog like fires water out of its mouth. It's like I could tell it's real because of the pixels.
Yeah. That's like the only AI thing I find like even slightly funny. Just it's so fucking. Like, it's so like
it's like clear shit posts, like
SpongeBob coming out of the TV shit posts.
Or like, I mean, well, it's not all AI. It's partial AI voice changing, but like the Glorb stuff, those SpongeBob drill raps. Oh my god, are those good?
Yeah. Yeah, like remember like before like Sora 2 was like, oh shit, we can't just have people using copyright characters left and right, like people making like their own SpongeBob creepypasta, and then the TV just fucking explodes. Explodes. Like,
I was listening to someone read this old Sonic EXE stuff, and like Sonic EXE 2, oh my god, that is just rancid. That's so bad.
Oh, Sonic.
Yeah. And he's like his own creep too. He's like his own creep with his own allegations.
Yeah, like EXE had, we do not like JC. We do not like JC in the slightest.
Yeah. Yeah, I was reading listening to some of the stuff, and I was like, ooh, yeah, nope, none of that, please.
Actually abusive. And for you to think that us trying to get you to a healthier environment is grooming.
That's
I pity you.
That's the flip. That's Darvo, motherfucker. Darvo. Ooh, here we go. If you knew a lot about psychology, you'd know what Darvo was. Random.
You further. The reason you say they aren't abusive now is because you've been brainwashed. You let them win. And for that, I pity you.
That's so
I hope one day you get real
grisly.
friends that help you realize the indoctrination that you've been thrust into.
Oh my god.
The indoctrination being that abuse is just discipline, which is a form of love. Discipline is sending your kid to their room. Discipline is telling them why what they did was wrong.
This is like not school shooter, but this is like manifesto shit. This is crazy.
Wrong. Discipline is not letting them go to visit friends for a week. Hitting your children is not discipline.
Go back
It's
20
abuse.
years.
And the fact you can't seem to see
Literally,
that
I'm
makes me
like
think that you are unsafe for children.
Literally, even 20 years. Like, all
Yeah.
that stuff happened 20 fucking years ago. Like,
And still, yeah. That's
doesn't excuse them, but
no,
Jesus
but I mean, yeah. Just because it didn't happen to you, just because you had a good family life. Wow, look at you, random or whatever. Like, you probably didn't because Gray likes you. So I can tell.
I mean, to be fair, Baby Aster was destroying everything in sight. They kind of needed.
They need to tie it down, dude. Tie it to the ceiling. The fan.
In your own right. So I pity you.
That's
I
so
pity the person you
fucking
could have been had you
shitty
not
thing to
decided to
say.
make this your entire
Oh my
personality.
God.
You need therapy, Spiral, but not for the reasons you think. I'm too tired
Yeah,
to even
fuck
be
this bitch.
angry anymore.
Stay off.
And I'm
Random
too
the Bat, you didn't
exhausted
make
to
content,
even
stay
be
off the
anxious
internet.
or fearful.
Stay off the internet.
I'm just fucking tired. The only reason for this update is to keep anyone reading this in the know, so that
I'm in the know
misinformation
now.
cannot be spread.
About what?
You're better
how
off
you
dropping
fucking
all
think.
this and focusing on art, Spiral. And I mean actually focusing on art. And the only reasons we are stalking your page is because one, you literally do
the contradiction. Boom! But there it is again. That's why I pinned that thing first, because I noticed that the first time. It's the second time. Contradiction. Okay, from fucking random from page. What is this? Page something is throwing a hit at page
nothing but
58.
talk about us. And two, because you legit can't seem to understand that we want you to leave us alone. I don't like you. Gray doesn't like you, not anymore.
Dude, they're quoting Star Wars at this point. I don't like you. My friend doesn't like you either. Like, what the fuck?
And you don't like us. So why don't we do each other a solid and stop talking about each other? Again, I'm willing to drop all of this if you just leave us alone. For real, this time, you do your art. We do ours.
We'll rebuild our
And we
empire
don't have
stronger.
to interact anymore. It sounds like heaven to me.
This is crazy.
So
this
with that,
reads so
I'll leave you with
weird,
this.
dude.
Please, just stay the fuck away from us and stop talking about
I am victimizing
About us.
myself, is what that says.
I'm 11 months younger than you, yet I already feel like I'm in my 50s and done with life.
So, again, it's like Gray can't cause you mental trauma, but you, 11 months older, can cause me mental
Update
trauma.
10/25/2025.
Or one of our supporters. Who's this gonna be?
Less about Spiral, more about one of their
I doubt
supporters.
it's Rockstar.
Once again, these people keep stalking us on other platforms because they
Okay,
aren't satisfied with
okay.
Gray being run off of YouTube.
I mean,
So,
Gray's not off YouTube.
real mature to tell a
I will
grown
not
woman
take
to
it off
start digging
YouTube.
in her butt.
I will fight
You
on
totally
YouTube.
look like the mature person
There's
here.
already
Glad you admit that you
Oh,
don't
shit.
respect us. Meaning,
Feeling better, by the way. Also,
I thought this was a
Corker.
statement against Spiralment. That's not Spiralment.
And don't tell me he's suing against who. I already know who's mostly like you. We don't care, no respect to. I hope you random get sued and get arrested. Yeah,
we should expect you to do the worst possible things to us.
don't we know? Family
Now,
court cleared her
I
of
just
all
want to ask
grooming.
y'all.
Oh, wait,
You
we're
say
down
I'm a
here.
grooming victim, Yet you want me to be sued,
Oh,
and you
here we
say I'm a
go.
terrible
Here we
person
go.
for
Here's
defending
the
Gray.
definition of grooming. Oh my
Do y'all
god.
even know what grooming is?
Here
Y'all
we
do
go.
know if someone is being groomed, they will be conditioned to defend their groomer.
Wow, like what you've been doing for 80 pages, Random. I'm crashing out of bed. Like, what do you mean? You just fucking... you just completely cooked yourself.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So once again, you can't seem to make your mind on whether I'm a victim or a pedo defender. Now,
Again, you just said someone who's being groomed will defend their groomer. And now you're saying, am I a victim or a pedo defender? A groomed victim is both. How does she not see? These are two. How does she not see these? Like, what the? Oh my god.
Oh.
Fucking.
I don't
I also
know.
have
Like,
to ask,
like
what would
I
literally in
even
like
be
the reaction I did, my brain was actively turning into mush reading this.
How could you write this? You literally just wrote this statement, and then you wrote this statement, and you don't see the correlation. Yeah, bro's for real. Bro skull emoji. Like
There's Miles right there up top.
that's true. There's a Miles like. It's cool. Miles says, "How's chat doing? I've been checking on chat." All right, I mean, need you.
Ray, you're a
In the
pedophile.
parking lot. Oh, they're gonna tell you that that you want to beat them, and they're gonna victimize themselves, and that you put a threat on their life in a random stream chat because it's real. Whatever you write on the internet, it's real, 100%.
sued for.
Random
And for
pedo defender.
evidence, feed
Yeah,
y'all.
me saying I
I
was
have
gonna
a
sue
right to
people
refute
stupid. I'm gonna
misinformation.
admit that.
That's my right as an American. That's what my
I
statements
think
have
your
all been
homie,
about.
Right to
your homie is
refute misinformation. Go ahead.
your homie is RandomTheBat Jr.
It's 3 layers.
I think they're
Like, for
all
real.
fucking like fingers of gray. Like they're all just
They're like
different
mini-
little. Yeah.
They're like mini games.
Fleetway Supersonic VA Finger Family song.
Jeez.
Because I am sick and tired of being some fucking defenseless dog
Groomer
for
nay
people
nay,
to
groomer,
kick.
groomer nay nay.
There's
Wait,
no
wait,
logical
I
way
thought
you can
were
sue me
fucking
without
fighting back
looking
and
like a
call people
fucking idiot
cunts and,
trying.
like-
I've been keeping quiet not because I'm scared of y'all, but because you aren't
Okay, they brought that out of nowhere. I'm now thinking you're scared.
worth me losing sleep over. It took weeks for me to feel it's necessary to update this doc.
Took weeks. Oh,
Because
poor
I do not
you.
want this getting dragged out.
Oh.
But some people just can't find themselves able to move on and live their own lives without
Yeah,
revolving it
the
around a person they
typing
don't
these
like.
words.
Not that it's any of your business, but since
NI.
my last update, I've been taking
It
steps to
seems
take
to like
care of
really
my
freak out for if any capital letters are.
mental health. Despite Spiral
For
making
your
me
mental
relive
health.
trauma by allowing their fans to dog on me
Free my-
publicly and
free my
send
boy
death
Spiral.
Relive trauma to dog on you public.
The feds.
I don't even know what thing, bro. I guess bro is non-gendered. Welcome to the internet. People dog on you and post shit about you and say things you don't like. And if you're gonna be here and post fighting words, like you better, if you're gonna
Just
throw the
chill out,
punch, you
dude.
best be ready to get hit, is how they say.
Yeah.
Am I the? I know this is like petty and irrelevant.
That was petty
but
earlier.
am I the only one that thinks Random's art is really ugly? Like it
I have
is.
not
It's
seen
ugly.
any of it.
It's very ugly.
I did not want to use it. Oh wait, no, I did. I saw the profile picture because I was like thinking about using it. I was like, nah, they might have a reason to like strike me. So I need them to, if they strike me for
Why
like
is
clearly.
every single? I think I said this earlier. Why is every single friend that Gray has either like a mentally ill kid, a special needs person, or someone she knew when they were a kid that was ace that is now an adult? Like it's always that.
It's weird. The pattern is.
Yeah.
And you
Like,
know,
some
if
of the-
Random turns against Gray, like they're gonna get the same treatment. Spirals. Gonna,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
they're gonna be,
Yeah.
like, flipping out.
Random, I gave you everything.
Exactly. We're gonna get this all over again.
Random's gonna be like, I threw up.
Yeah, I threw up. God, just me scheduling the stream. This is crazy. Well, and your document too. It's probably a
Death
combination.
threats to me. I'm not doing this to ruin
Or
Spiral's
video.
life. I'd argue that if their life is ruined, they did it all on their own without any help from me.
Okay, so did they have agency or not? Did you do the thing to them or did they not? Like what? Oh my god. I don't know why I'm calling this stuff out. It's get a full psychological screening. You won't.
Currently searching to get a full psychological screening, and I'm going to use that screening to better myself and my mental health.
Random McDonald's is always hiring.
Nerdy.
I went to McDonald's. They didn't hire my
ass. Reading this, you haven't won.
Haven't won. And you haven't won. And it's,
Random.
And then we're gonna get to the end where it's like you've won. This is so good, dude.
Spiral, you won. I'm needing YouTube.
This is Kino content.
I'm still fucking here. And I'm not going anywhere.
Why do they say fucking
you
like
still aren't worth
a
me
hell of a
taking my
boss?
own life.
Like a hell of a boss
You can stop this
episode.
nonsense now,
Yeah,
and maybe,
the AI is
just maybe, you
weird.
can
Like
actually live a normal
fucking.
and happy life without this hate in your heart.
It's absorbing.
Hate is a
all
sickness,
the hell of a
and
boss
it's clearly
episode.
infected all of you.
Dude, I
And
mean,
you
there are
almost
there's like Snoop Dogg. There's a bunch of ones, but you have to like pay more for them. I think it would be funny to get like Blitz to say.
Hey yo, Snoop Dogg. Hey yo, Snoop Dogg.
The
Spiral.
Snoop Dogg one is actually pretty funny. I feel like it would have
Spiral.
been
You
too
make me. I'm putting smoking weed. Man.
Hey, then we can get to say the N word though.
Did me with it. But I'm numb. Indifferent.
Indifferent.
A fucking
Dude, this
rock
is
that
so
will stay intact no matter how hard
Random
you
is
try to
gonna be
break
after
me.
you.
You can keep
Yeah.
on watching me. You can keep on stalking me if you want. But know that no matter what, I'm
If
not
you
letting
tag
you win.
them, of course
chose
they're
the
gonna
wrong
see your
side,
stuff.
and
You
you'll
tag
see that.
them.
Again, it's like you're Romy. I can't just post in peace even after I tagged Rockstar specifically. Like what?
Of course, Spiral is gonna see your stuff when you tag them.
And it's the opposite for them. I tag them and they don't respond to my stuff. So I'm like, I want you to respond. I want you to.
One day, whether it's a few weeks to years from now, or the day you are on your deathbed, you'll
Oh
look
my
back on this
God,
and
what-
realize
oh,
you've
this
wasted
is- I
your life
remember
on me and Gray.
this. Yeah.
And I hope that not only keeps you up at night, but haunts you for as long as you live. Because I
think
considered
you're
killing
getting a
myself
little more-
because of you.
Woo!
Based on what Spiral says, that makes you just as bad as Gray. Oh, and
Based on what Spiral. Okay, so they're trying to do the I'm judging you by your own standards thing. Completely missing
How is Spiral
that their
just as
standards
bad
have
as Gray?
changed.
How is Spiral just as bad as Gray?
For the killing stuff, I don't actually know. I think
Spiral
maybe it's
didn't
tied
say-
to the. Oh, and you know what it's too?
Spiral
It's-
didn't
it's-
question if they're attracted to kids.
Yeah, no. You know what it's
don't like
it's
this.
to it's to the comment of I got trauma from Gray. Gray gave me the trauma. So now they're saying because I want to kill myself, that makes you as
They're
bad
not
as Gray.
gonna. They're
which
not
is
gonna do it.
No,
They're not gonna.
If they're
Spiral
talking
doesn't care
about
about
it, they won't.
possible grooming victims BC'd, despite saying I've been groomed by
Oh my
Gray.
God.
They still haven't reached out to me on
About that. I
Discord.
do not care. Okay.
Update
I
11.1,
expect that
point in
fucking
25.
message.
Spiral has sent
What do you
people
mean
to
they
spy
don't
on
care?
Gray
They
in her
helped out
server,
Blurry.
yet they want to say we're the creeps. We've removed the
Where's
spy.
that message, Gray?
Spiral, if you are somehow reading this,
Somehow,
you may want to rethink working.
like you're out in space and you can't get internet.
Oh yeah, the fake
where's this?
screenshot. Oh.
Is this the thing?
Yeah, it's a
Killing
fake
cat.
screenshot I made with help of Mansion and Azrael.
Yeah, there's some good fake screenshots makers. The profile picture's off in these.
That's real. Oh my
That's
God.
you can tell.
with Miles
This
B2.
Azrael
BC,
and
this
Mansion
screenshot was
are
from his video.
pedos, so
Oh,
Yeah.
and you're
how would
fucked.
she use that
You are both
against you?
fucked in the head, and you are so screwed. You can't deny that you've been sending people to
Screw it.
spy on us, which beats you to do.
Oh my
Is
god, they
stalker
post
behavior.
stalking and
Source.
harassment definition.
You tag them.
Harassment happened
They look at your
following
stuff because you tagged them.
publishing material online or pretending to be elsewhere, watching or
You wanna know
spying
why?
on you.
Hey, Gray, you want to know why you and Random aren't looking at my stuff? Because I'm not tagging you.
Okay, wait a minute. You better click the link instead of assuming I'm cherry picking. Why would I think you're cherry picking what's your fucking you googled up the definition of stalking or harassment? Why would I think you cherry pick that? Let's go down the list. Check out what you've done. Published. Wait, where's oh no, we still have more. I was like, my voice is feeling pretty good. I could probably read them.
It's not stalking if they're talking about what you put on the internet publicly.
No, it's public. No, it is not. Or if it's going on a thing. That's the one, I forget who did it, but it's like where they're going in DMs and being like, I'm gonna get like, yeah, if I went to like someone's DMs and was like fucking posting about
Random,
I was gonna get them, then that's
Random, I hope you delete all your channels and never come back.
Yeah, plus
she
the
does
only
have
thing
a lot of them.
the only thing Miles really had to
Just
do
like
with
Ren.
the whole thing was posting the screenshot. That's it.
Yes.
Literally,
Yep.
nothing else to do with the thing.
Yup. Publishing material about Gray spying on her, contacting her mother, which I guess it's like on a first name basis again because you live there.
Yeah.
Sharing her private information online. Look who's fucking talking.
Yeah, look who's talking.
Gray, you're a loser.
Yes, for real. Need I go on? And will not fight people. Will not fight their own battles. Would rather get someone else to do it. Need I go on? And you wonder why Gray wants a restraining order on you? You are a creep that is projecting onto her, and by extension, us. The server has been private. It has been, and you know this. It is. They said in the other video that it is public some of the time. You fucking liar! You fucking you Weasley little liar, dude.
Look at her community posts.
How long? How?
It says,
shit.
it says, this is fine. I know I can get.
It's
For
just like
community
one or
posts,
two
it's
more after this, and then the February stuff, and then you're at the end.
I think we're almost
For
done. Yeah,
community
I'll go with
posts.
the thing.
Her community post says, "Come on, I know I can get
Fucking here.
100 subs by a certain date. Help a gal out."
I
And
think that's the
the-
reason why I think she's gonna have to respond. Is I tagged
And
her
Rockverse.
VA official account with the
And
allegations.
Rockverse says, and Rockverse says her fan, "Rebuilding the Freeway channel. Let's go." Also, I like the outfit Fleet is wearing. It's cute. Why are they all acting? Why are they all acting like Fleetway is a real person?
I don't know, dude.
That's like how they like this community preys on like kids. They make people think the characters are real.
It's like Santa
No.
Claus.
No. It's a video
Santa
game.
Claus character channel. Hold on, I have
Oh
a
my God.
horrible
Oh,
idea
dude,
coming
yeah.
up this December.
I'm gonna start
Oh,
VR
Mrs.
chatting and going
Claus.
around as Santa Claus.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Claus. I was questioning if I'm attracted to kids or not. But you can't say that. Well, it was platonic. I swear.
How about your characters react to Gray and Random? If I ever do
Just
that,
platonic
I'm not
reacts,
gonna
that's right.
have them react to their content. That's like, I already like
Okay.
put it out there. They're like not allowed to use my stuff, so I'm not
Yeah.
using their stuff. So
That's fair.
Okay, I gotta put
made
this.
such claims, so I will go
I-
over their stuff.
Like I gotta put this out there. Like even if like we cut out the spiral stuff, we cut out the blurry stuff. Like even in a friendly way, it's still weird that
Yes.
a 29 to 34-year-old woman is hanging out with 14-year-olds all day. Even if
What
it's
was
friendly, it's
What was
still
the- hold on.
strange.
Yeah, let me go get the screenshot. I put it in one of the shorts.
It's like think about it. If you guys had kids, if you guys had a
Yes.
14-year-old
Oh, it
kid,
sounds
would you want them
like-
talking to a 35-year-old man on Discord or 35-year-old woman. Yeah,
No,
probably not.
I would not let my kids go on Discord until they're like fucking 18.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah.
They say this right about like the family stuff too, and so this is the thing, and RandomTheBat highlights this too. So I think I might have a teeny attraction to younger people, and they start highlighting, but it never exceeds past just platonic love. I wouldn't let it go back beyond that. It cuts off beyond that because I know it's wrong. That means they know what's beyond platonic hugging. They know the next step. I'm very guilty. Then why are you very guilty if it's just touching or if it's just platonic? Why? Where's the guilt coming from? And I feel very horrible about it because months ago I said even if I choose that route, I would never, it cuts it off, move past hugging or holding. I'm like, that is fucked. That's
still
fucked.
Weird.
It is so weird.
It's still weird, regardless.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's just
I rather hug an adult.
Or even then, if it's like, oh, it's like a niece or nephew that's saying goodbye, I hug it. I'm not like, oh yeah, I love getting hugged by kids. You know, that's fucked up, bro. And they feel guilty about it. So fucking they know.
I don't want people touching me unless I know them, and as long as they're okay with it.
And like in the Maya call, they just cop to it. They're like, that's grooming behavior. And they say, I know. So.
Yeah, because Gray, you do know it's wrong.
I hate when I just open it, it starts playing. I wish it would open up the thing and then I could play it. Good.
I think the reason why Gray was saying that is because Gray was being her true self. She didn't think Maya was recording.
Yes. She did.
And then they were like,
Maya was her friend, and Maya was like her best friend, or what she was called. She was like, she was such a close friend. And then in the Maya call, it's like, I knew her 2 months. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe that.
And then like Gray left the call, and then the guy was like, are you fucking recording this? And then Gray kicks Maya out.
And then like, I have filmed all of this. It just like talks like, I could see Maya like turn to the camera to address the audience, dude. It was so aura.
Yeah.
Why? A guy wouldn't get away with this, so why should a woman?
It's true. A guy would be strong.
I know, like, if I did something like that,
you didn't even do anything close and you were strung up. Like,
yeah, like for real, like if I did something like that, like let's say I was 29 years old and I said that to a kid, I would be fucking done.
Yeah.
Yeah. People would fucking kill me in prison if I said that.
You would be. I don't know that far, but like
if you're a guy,
everything.
If you're a guy, if you're a guy, you would not get away with that. But I feel like it's because she's a female. It's different.
I think it is. I think there's a double standard there, at least for sexual predation.
Because people think if they help Gray enough, they'll get laid because they're simps.
Yeah, I'm looking at you, King Drakkar. I'm looking at you.
I was expired for Gray. I wasn't 14. I was expired.
I mean, as people say, equal rights, equal fights.
Yeah.
I was expired for Gray. I wasn't a 14 little girl that's ace.
Yeah.
Well, you were ace of 14. Were they? Was Guts ace of 14?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
pretty sure. Something with ace. I know they said I just got the pronouns wrong once, and they let. I'm like, no way in hell. No, I don't believe it.
They left because we were trying to diddle them. That's why they left. I would leave too. I don't blame them.
Yeah, me neither. See, I would not let my kids go on Discord, dude.
I've seen that Gray looks like the white version of EDP. Like she's like big like EDP.
She looks like the female. Do you know who White Bowser is?
No, not Bowsette.
No. The
person, good.
White Bowser.
White
Bowser. I don't know.
He's a lolcow. She looks kind of like White Bowser lolcow.
White Bowser. Let me see. Type it in. Let me see.
This guy looks like
I gotta zoom in.
Where's that thing that's not a fucking I need like a
my
full
God.
profile. See, it no, that's not him. See,
She
my
looks like-
dude, it sucks. White Bowser.
I remember I
Walkout
spammed her
series.
Discord. Did you guys know a few
Kind
years
of.
ago I spammed? Do you guys know a few years ago I spammed Gray's Discord server with like offensive memes?
No, I did not do that.
She got mad. I was just like spamming this guy, like saying a bunch of bad words.
Saying slur, saying the no-nos, saying
Well,
the cunt, like she said.
Yeah, it's just a fucking Hiromi video. It's like, yeah, I gave him my phone number, but he called me.
Yeah,
like,
how
what?
dare he? How dare he call me?
Yeah, I'm like,
Assuming
are we
I'm
still going on the
cherry-picking
trip?
Spiral. Let's go
Yeah,
down
I
that
need to know
list
if
and
I'm
check
gonna
off
meet up
what
with
you've
you.
done.
That's what it is. Okay,
and
we're
you
skipping
wonder
that
why
'cause we
Gray
already read
wants
that.
Yeah,
a
so I'm not
restraining
stranded
order
in the
on
fucking
you.
airport.
You are the
Yeah,
creep that
that's
is
why you gave the
projecting
phone
onto
number.
her, and by
Yeah, that's
extension,
crazy.
us. The server
I'm
has
glad
been
I did
private.
not go through with
It
it.
always has been, and you know this.
I mean, I was
How
stranded
long
in the
will you
airport.
Like, what if that was my first time and then I saw all these videos later? That would suck.
Yeah, that would. Yeah, that would be pretty rough. I can't even imagine.
I don't want to be near that thing.
Yep. I don't care how horny you are. I've seen a picture of Gray. Ain't worth it.
No, I'd rather watch
Ain't
porn
worth
than
it.
do that.
Keep this up. How much time will this take for you to finally understand that you are in the wrong here? How much is it going to take for you to admit you fucked up
For the
and that
fabric
starting
How are
this
they in the
entire
wrong?
debacle was a
Itself.
terrible idea on your part?
They're not
Apparently,
the
it
one
will
that
take
hit on a
until the day you
14-year-old.
fucking die to
Yeah.
come close to admitting you are wrong. And even then, I don't know if you'll genuinely see
When you
why
die,
what you
it's
did
gonna
was
haunt
so
you.
fucked up. You are beyond
that's
hope,
so dumb.
Spiral.
This is the second time. This is the second time they use that thing. I don't know. They think that's such like a own. Help! Fucking.
Your past is gonna haunt you.
Yep, you're gonna be on your deathbed. I don't know why
You-
they keep using
You want to
that.
You're
say
gonna be
I'm too
thinking
far
about.
gone?
You're
I
gonna
could
be
say the
thinking
same
about Harding
thing
Tom's
about you.
comment on your
Let
deathbed.
me share this
Let me share this little zinger again.
Gonna
little
breathe.
zinger again. Spiral is this
Listen.
not
Back for a moment, please. Urge you to watch this. This also explains. Well, they cut off. They took the. Oh no, never mind. I cut my own screen. I cut that off myself. Explains we've been signing the public platform. See, shit's getting legal. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know how this proves anything. I'll be making
Oh,
a
yeah,
proper statement
rock
tomorrow
first.
after court. I'm going to the court.
I'm looking at your
no,
comment.
maybe this-
Your chat.
Also, no, despite what's being said, I did not send
Yeah.
spies. Okay.
Yeah, emo. Random was. Yeah, emo. I agree. Random is written by Viso Pop.
It's visible. But I do not blame you for not having here, or not. It's spelled like a fucking monster.
When you guys are on your deathbed, you're gonna regret talking to Rockstar.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw in a couple of sexes. And
Yeah, that's
fucks
totally
and-
what I'm gonna think about when I'm dying.
Yep.
Pretty sure I have like several other things I'd be more worried about on my deathbed. It's not
I
even
wanna try
anything
to make
remotely
sure-
bad. It'd be like,
Like Walt Disney, the last words out of Walt
Rockstar's
Disney's
gonna haunt
mouth
you.
were Kurt
Rockstar's
Russell.
gonna hunt you. You guys
I
are
wanna make sure I say Kurt Russell. People will
remind me to
never
just
know.
say kill Goofy when I'm dying.
It was
Remind
goofy.
It's the same as Goofy.
Bro, Ray's gonna be long dead when Spiral's passing
Sure,
away.
yeah, we will probably all outlive Gray. That's for sure.
Ray's gonna die first. He's the oldest.
We win. We win by default.
I think he's still gonna be doing this at like 50 or 60 years old. Like,
I honestly
Spiral.
don't
Probably.
know.
Probably.
In some
Your
form or
back
another.
pain, my back pain is your fault.
Maybe less, like, even at all.
Like Ray
like,
is
in
an
this
old,
public
as
and
an
just
old
other
woman.
people.
She's like an old woman with her cane. Spirals, you're all your fault. I have back pain.
On my deathbed, I'll...
It's probably like 20 years from now. I'm actually like
I can't get a
like,
job.
what the fuck are you talking about?
Mhm.
Joshua
I
Block.
might not
wrote
outlive
out.
Gray if Gray did not smoke, because I smoked for a greater part of my college.
Gray is
so
such a
I
Gray is such a dumb name. Gray is such a dumb name.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
know
how
where
about
that came from. Yeah, it's just like I can't think of a
She
color.
based it off their sexuality.
Oh God.
Oh.
She didn't. Okay, to be fair, I went through the rock star phase first. That was my thing, and she stole
That's
that.
fine. Y'all.
I was the rock star first, not you, Gray.
Hey, but you
You
can't
stole
even
my
play an
flow.
instrument.
You stole my whole flow.
So I'm gonna hear how this somehow makes it so yes, spies.
You talking with a person who was in our server spying on us? Once again, you keep lying.
Oh, this is the faked one.
That's
oh
all
my
you're
God,
fucking
good
good at, are you?
one,
Don't worry, make
bro.
that.
I'm going to
Oh,
reveal
For the
some
big
real
idea.
juicy.
Like, bait's not my idea, but just goes to show, like, the fell for the bait. Even before we made the screenshot, even before we, like, before, like, we made the screenshot, it was literally random going in, like, Spyro, we know this was you, or something.
Random,
Oh
you
my
can
God.
eat a bag. Of,
That
you
is
can
such
eat
a
a
good
bag
troll.
of dicks.
And you said that was Azrael.
Ezreal and Mansion working together to do that.
Random, you can eat
some
you can
smart
suck a donkey dong.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, they
Those
just
are
needed
smart
me to, like, type stuff. Lol.
Yep.
Random, you can suck a big old donkey dong.
You're such a wannabe gamer. Yeah, it's like I don't want to name Black. I can't do that. So I'm gonna pick the
Suck a
next
donkey
Gray.
dong.
From the court hearing as someone who was there. Gray, according to the judge, did not do anything illegal.
Bro, stop blazing,
Oh, yeah, this is
Gray.
where, be careful around this section, because this is where
Okay.
random name drop Blue.
Random's freaking blazing Gray.
I think I see it. Let me.
Also, I will clarify, Blue is not a child anymore. Blue was an adult at the time of the court hearing. So,
Is their name public? If not,
her
Yeah,
username
just-
public, but I don't want to drag them into this situation.
okie dokie. Let me do some quick.
Blue.
1 second. Or you know what? I could just people take our word for it. People take our
Heard that,
word for
Blue.
it. Let me. Oh shit! I don't know which screen capture it is. Oh, not that one. This one. Okay, and now we're just in a graveyard. I'll read this next section. Once again, you're lying. You reveal some juicy tidbits from the court hearing. As someone who was there, Gray, according to the judge, did not do anything illegal. Here's where it comes from. Here's where this fucking manipulation of people not understanding the court system. Again, it was Gray getting the I want a restraining order against this person, and somehow the court found out that Gray didn't do anything illegal is just mind-boggling to me.
Yeah.
When it came to dating you, it was within the law, therefore it can't be charged legally. I mean, weren't you there too? Like,
It's
so
so
if you're
weird,
doing
though.
something through a police report, you're going to look stupid. Second, I totally don't love how you're not only interrupting the judge at times. Okay, yeah, I mentioned that before, yeah, and you don't know, and they didn't hold you in contempt, so who cares? But you wanted your sister, who was at this part not sworn to oath, to ask the judge questions. Last I checked, the judge is supported. Yeah, I can see it. I know where I'm not gonna say. The judge was supposed to ask questions, not to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. I assume.
So, fun fact, I didn't want my sister there. I didn't. She literally barged in because she somehow figured it out. Like, why the fuck are you in court? Like, hey, let me ask a question. And like,
yeah, if nothing bad came out of it. Doesn't matter.
I didn't want my sister there as much as the next guy.
Have you seen any stuff from family court?
Did you
It gets
see Gray on
crazy.
FaceTime? Did you see Gray on FaceTime? You saw her face?
Yeah.
Was she making weird faces?
I don't know. I was really like, I was kind of
Probably,
dissociating her.
focusing, yeah, trying to focus on the. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. I've never been like.
I heard her hair was a mess. Was her hair a mess?
Oh, interesting.
I'm not that good with hairstyles, so I wouldn't know how to answer that.
Me either.
Because I know Azriel said her hair was a mess in the court hearing.
How did he know? I'm curious. Don't tell me. Don't actually don't tell me. Don't let that. Don't. That might be some secret.
There's a fucking Fleetway plush in the background.
Oh, dude, Fleetway just barged in, dude. Just to dance.
No, okay.
In the background.
I could say for a fact the Fleetway plush was not in the background. It did look like she was in the closet though. So
that'd be so funny if like she holds the Fleetway brush out from the side of the camera and is like shaking it. It's like, oh, I don't know. Like,
if that happened in the court, I'm sorry, I would have like burst down laughing at that.
yeah, I think the judge would have too. I think. Oh man,
it's so funny.
Oh
my god.
Last night I checked, the judge was supposed to ask us questions, not the other way around. Well, it's family court. He could ask you and you could talk things, which is further proof you're trying to hijack and take over the... Dude, you were trying to supplant the court. You were trying to take over the entire court system. What an insane fucking... That might be the craziest claim yet.
So we're gonna do that.
Can we even take these people seriously anymore?
You're gonna just take it over. Finally, you weaponize blank, a literal child against us, the name blank, that you ghosted during the breakup. Now suddenly you're buddy only because it's beneficial to you. Not helping your case in my eyes, Onker. After being a manipulative person with children. Let me just look ahead just in case. I don't trust him to just fucking say the name again. I don't see
No,
it.
that's like the only time they say it, as far as I know.
Alright, cool. That's good.
Freaking Gray had to go in her closet because like the freaking house is probably full of like soda cans.
When it came to dating you, she was within the law, therefore she can't be charged legally. So if the same not helping your case in my eyes of you being a manipulative person with children.
Where are we for it to go? Why can't it do it from this
Gray,
point?
I'm sorry, but like you are unreal. It's so funny to laugh at you.
Never mind. My game is actually hiding it. It doesn't matter.
And you did violate the RO by getting someone to spy on us.
Wait. No, this
you
is
are
right.
lucky that the judge is an older man.
Oh yeah,
who
didn't Gray also get like
due
the tails?
process. If you do not get the order, you don't know how to what the terms are of the restraining of the temp restraining order.
Wait.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yep. Never got served any papers, so did not.
Wait. I remember on her old channel, she was talking about the Tails EXE plush, like the bootleg one from AliExpress, and she was like, yeah. She was like, yeah, Fleet and Tails had a mental breakdown, so we're back now. And I'm like, what the fucking AliExpress stuffed animal is real?
That's like saying, which plush is next to me right now? My Mario plush had a breakdown because of this.
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
my Mario.
Dude, that was so crazy. My plush got a breakdown.
My Pomni plush
Google AliExpress Toad. Express Toad.
I'm holding the Mario plush like it's like
Fleet understands the gravity of our situation.
Oh fuck! I don't see it. It probably doesn't exist anymore.
My
brother got this weird ass Toad from AliExpress, and it kind of does make me like low key have a mental breakdown. It's so weird looking. It's got really long legs. It looks like a creepy pasta dude. Yeah, I can't see anymore. They don't sell it. Oh damn. It's really weird looking.
Oh, I saw a YouTube comment. I saw a YouTube comment where Gray like blew up on this person because he didn't like Bleach. Oh, by the way, Gray, if you're watching this, they brought Bleach to Fortnite. I saw the skins.
Yeah, I hate Bleach is boring.
He's gonna start first shipping in Fortnite. Look out!
Yeah, now every time I see the Bleach character in Fortnite, I think of the Purple Statement video.
Do not wish
that character is in Fortnite. The character she has a crush on.
That's pretty good.
I think it's funny though because people.
She's getting divorced.
I think it's funny because people have tried. People have tried to use me liking Pomni against me. I'm like, nah, she's 25. She's older than me.
Yeah, I don't see no problem with that at all.
People are like, well, she looks young.
I wouldn't even say she's a lolly. She's just a short character. I would not.
Yeah,
quantify her.
There's short women in this world.
Short adults. Short adults exist. I know. I had to live with a short adult for 2 weeks.
And she sounds like an adult too. If she had like a really high pitch,
this voice line adult. Lucy, wake up.
That's like because he does. Like, I was like living with her. She's like, "Why are you taller than me?"
Ooh.
Yeah, she said you live in Gray. Oh yeah, and Gray was taller than me.
Yeah,
You're like towered over.
6 inches taller, not more. I don't know.
You're taller than Gray.
Wow, 6 inches.
Gray's huge.
Yeah, she's like 5'2", I think.
She's like a woolly mammoth.
I swear, if she's using like someone's height as me boxing, I'm going to
Gray's a Willy is built like a woolly mammoth. It's like,
oh my god. Yeah, you docked my height. Now they can find my latitude and longitude exactly from. All right, let's polish this puppy off. We're so close.
Gray's
crazy.
crazy.
Slack off and do whatever.
Doesn't
Ray,
know how
you
Discord
didn't get
works.
laid by Spiral
Because
or
if he
me.
did know,
That's just
he'd either
sad.
be fined or in jail, Arn.
You got blue balled twice.
Why'd it go away?
Silent chill and unchill. 21 2 hours of
What? It's playing the
Gray's
YouTube playlist? Wait a minute. What
Silent
the hell?
Hill music.
What the fuck? Why is it doing this? Let me refresh. Oh shit! What page are we on? Oh fuck! There's no pages. Does it say? Update 210. Update 210.
That freaking video of Multiverse Sonic talking about Blake. He's like, he just swiped her right underneath me. Okay, I need to stop being so
Besides, once again, F2, install status, and use. Oh shit, I don't know if any of this stuff's gonna dox me. No, I won't.
Okay, I need to take this.
Not okay. We might be on our own for this one, guys. We might have to fly off. Okay.
You're not harassed Spiral. I'm like, what do you mean? You've tagged them a million times.
210. Whoa. 210. Oh, maybe because it was giving me
update?
twos. Maybe I'm pressing a
Silent
button.
Chill and
This update from here on outward is when they said they'd stop updating the dock, for the record.
Yeah, we're flying solo. I'm assuming manual control. Oh yeah, of course they did.
So they lied.
A lot has happened, and I can't detail it in this update. But this was a post I had to include here, and it was, hey, let's play a fun little game. Every time you try to twist your shit in your favor, this time for me taking accountability that I fucked up on some claims, not outright lying, and trying to emotionally abuse. This is Spiral talking, trying to abuse me. I think this is just for my community. Oh no, this is you. You're adding
that's
them.
me.
Yeah. They just cut it off.
Maybe.
Why would they cut that off? That's so dumb. And also trying to emotionally abuse me, taking accountability. I'm gonna put it out there for everyone to see. How's that sound? Also, who's the irresponsible one when it comes to being around kids? Me, who tries to make sure that they're okay and even warned people about some of the people you just love to assume I'm best friends with, or that you or you that admitted you're attracted to them and even weaponizes them. Oh boy, I sure do wonder. I like that. Also, weren't you told to get therapy? That's a good point. They mentioned that above. I'm getting therapy and I'm doing just fucking fine. So what about you? Oh wait, that's right. Your therapist literally told you to stop interacting with kids and you didn't like that. And if there's a video, and if the video gets taken down, thanks for just admitting that you're willing to abuse YouTube system to try it and yeah, for real. Try to silence people. Also, thanks for confirming your fucking stalker on my Twitter, for stalking me on my Twitter. Real nice. It looks like someone is oh my god, fuck off. Fuck you. Deflection.
It's like
Dude,
someone is
Yuromi-
deflecting.
Dude, Yuromi's talking like a dude. They all talk the same, dude. I'm going crazy.
They're mini grays.
They are. So let's go bit by bit over this statement, shall we? Question mark.
Let's go bid for bid, piece for piece.
So funny how I wonder if they use gaslighting. So funny how you screamed about Gray not taking accountability, yet I'm still waiting to see you take actual accountability for driving me to the point of suicide without making it all about yourself and your mental health, defending a literal pedophile. Okay, what are you like just talking to yourself here? Victim blaming said pedophile's victim, who's only 13 years old at the time, and dragging on a situation that really shouldn't be revived anymore than it has. I mean, if it hasn't been dealt, it could be. It's fair game. What was this? Victim blaming said pedophile's victim, who was only 13.
I never victim blamed. Like, all I literally
who was she thinking
said,
of?
and Miles, I can tell by this post, but like, I wasn't like victim blaming. Like, if they're talking about the liked comment, that's because I didn't know like the specifics of the fucking situation. But now that I do, I wish I could take that back. But again,
even, I don't think anyone
you're
cares.
you're literally just trying to find proof of me liking comments, which we've already said. It's barely fucking anything.
You cannot engage with the arguments or anything else or the people. I have to go around to find people.
And two, now that I know the full specifics, yeah, there's no fucking excuse. I'm not defending that behavior. Fuck no.
Fair enough. That sounds like accountability. It sounds like I don't stand with that no more. I mean, that sounds like accountability to me, but I'm sure they will be like, you have to say it a certain way.
Nerdy
Also,
said,
go ahead.
It says Nerdy said, bro, rage quit. She thinks she's young Sheldon.
Also, the only person twisting anything is you. It's the no you. You are only person I've seen. You are the only person I've seen to say, okay, so I'm not maybe reading that. That's just bad writing. Oh, I wasn't lying. I just didn't do all my research. Isn't that what you did when you invalidated all your claims? Like, well, I should have done a little more. Like, well, okay, maybe I should have looked into it a bit more. Like, you did that, Random. You did the same thing. You're like, well, okay, I didn't do the research, but. So, Spiral, I'm gonna sit down for this. Oh my god, you fucking anime, fucking bro tag ass, fucking head ass. You shared those fake claims that you've since denounced in full confidence without doing research. You didn't care if it was true. You just cared it made Gray look worse. That's called lying, Spiral. And what you've been doing before is weaponize incompetence, so shut the fuck up. But what am I supposed to expect? For you to have basic morals? Clearly, your parents, the pinnacle of society. Dude, okay, she's getting real mad now, dude. Sorry, they are getting real fucking mad now. I haven't taught you those basic morals that you should be familiar with. Now, once again, more proof that you seem to put yourself on a high pedestal for, arguably, down the bare minimum as a responsible adult. Problem is, I can't even say you do the bare minimum considering that. Your fan base and Miles tend to intertwine. Seriously, look at the people commenting on Spiral's channel and look at who's commenting on Miles. The same people on the internet following the same drama with the same two people involved. Who would have thought? The same people, and some of them are minors. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't get minors off the internet. I wish we could sometimes, though. I've already explained that. The attraction Gray was talking about was platonic, meaning she is not attracted to kids in an inappropriate way. Then it's like I wanted to make sure I'd be safe around them in the Maya call. Again, the Maya call that you say all the context you add was someone had an asthma attack. Like you literally skip over the most important call in the entire fucking thing. All right, whatever. But you know who is? Question mark. Miles, you're mentioned. Miles, they're coming for you. Oh, also, you are best friends with Miles in my book because you orchestrated the spine proof together. People who just casually have the same goal don't do that. What do you mean? People who have the same goal do work together. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? But let's just say Miles and the others aren't your best. You already said they weren't up above. You said you didn't do the research and I was wrong. It was bad to assume that, but okay. You still talk with them, which there's so many ellipses, dude. You do realize could give minors who trust you the impression that they could trust these people, and considering some of them are predators, that these children could get groomed because you're way too lax with predators siding with you. Yeah, because you talk with someone and someone might have, or someone, let's just say, okay, there is for sure someone that's talked to or interacted and at one point has done something bad, and this whole document is defending a predator. So I think one's a little more in the red. Now, the therapy bit. Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go. Spiral. I highly doubt you're going to therapy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not even engaging with the I'm going to therapy. Just I doubt you're.
Actually, that reminds me. When is my next appointment with my therapist?
Always good to check. Always good to check. Mine send me phone texts. If I don't set reminders, they'll be like, hey, tomorrow. Or if you clearly aren't listening to your therapist, or worse, feeding them doctored info as if it's fact. Why would you? This is a very interesting thing to come away with. To think that feeding a therapist doctored info, like, that's so strange. That's so specific. Because any therapist who is worth their salt would tell you that you could only control your actions, thoughts, and feelings, and not anyone else's. They also recognize how much you're dragging in on the drama apparently hurts you and tells you to stop. And yeah, they would have been me. I should be your therapist. You should have been paying Random, like Rockstar was paying what's his face to be your therapist, just to weaponize it against you, dude. Yeah, Supersonic. Oh my god, it's about the same good advice here. Joe Hurts. And he said he'd use his therapy experience. It's like, what therapy experience are you talking about? Now, about that, the therapist told you to stop talking to kids. Wait, yes? A therapist she went to more than 15 years ago? Then why is she doing it 15 later? That makes it worse! That makes it so much worse!
Yeah,
oh
like,
my god!
When me and the other two people reading this book, so this extends back to 15 fucking years?
Random, stop. Gray's dead. Stop. So I'll have to ask you, who's twisting information, Gray or you? The reason your video is getting reported is because you are dragging on a situation that has brought little mental torment, not just on Gray, but on multiple people. That's not... You can't take a video down for that. You'd have the hardest time proving that. Oh, and let's use your logic. Your Twitter is a public account. Accept people to search for it and seek it out. Just saying, you can't be using this rules for thee and not for me. They are cut from the same cloth of the art commentary community. I have seen this so many times. Not to mention that, again, we're stalking your channel. Okay, now it's back to we're not stalking your channel or Twitter because Gray is quite literally all you talk about. Or sorry, I need to... Gray is quite literally all you talk about. Finally, love how you would never address that you're gaining attention in this claim is insane. This claim is insane. This is fucking nutso.
Yeah, like I didn't even know like they were like looking at me or supposedly looking at me. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Dude, but the fucking, it's insane that this, and it's like the proof is right here. Yeah, that they exist.
Yeah, like I don't know, like the Rumble playlist that I mentioned is like again, doesn't just talk about the one guy, talks about several different fucking people and like yeah.
Oh yeah. There's a big one. There's I forget what they're called in the Roblox one. The CNC was kind of bad because it was kind of run by minors, and that was Skelios was running that one, or well, not running that one, but it was getting like minors to do his work, which was shitty. But yeah, I love that. It's like, dude, I know you're in the Hells Angels. Here's proof. And it's just a link to the Hells Angels Wikipedia page.
Yeah.
Right here about this group and all you need to take seriously. You are gaining their approval. Put your minor fans in danger and can't stress enough how terrified you should be of that. If you don't address that, children will get hurt by these people and that will be your fault. Dude, how has Kiwi Farms not picked this motherfucker up? Dude, if they do, it's great. It's gonna be cooked for Gray. You want to save kids? What's that?
No, it'd be like so over if the like, Kiwi Farms picked up.
Yeah, they would.
I mean, I did warn people about
people that would like not have like the ethics that I have, or be like, yeah, docs, do this, do that. Like, dude, just go nuts, dude. Just go nuts.
Yeah, I did warn people about 764 because I didn't even know that was really a thing.
Yeah, I don't think they're like in operations anymore.
Yeah, I literally did my research before I made my post. I'm like, wait, this group is like dissolved. The leaders got arrested.
Yeah, it was a bit ago.
Yeah. Like,
I don't know how they would get that though.
Like, I haven't like watched every single video in full because it's a long ass playlist, but like, I haven't seen like, yes, there's like linked behaviors, but I haven't seen like proof they're like in like there, unless I'm missing something.
Yeah, like they're going to the meetings or whatever. Yeah. And it will be your fault. You have a responsibility. You want to save kids from real pedo rings? Stop this. Wait, okay. So to stop the real pedo rings, stop going after Gray. That's so fucking cap, dude. Because you are attracting actual pedophiles who want to assimilate into society by calling out other people. Again, that's the thing. You have to watch out for the people who are like, we are pedo hunters, pedo hunting. The people that surround those people are often pedophiles, being like, they won't suspect me if I'm hanging with this guy. Like,
yeah.
Because of how, here we go, we're getting close. Because of how you go under the radars by getting the eye on other people, is getting the ire on other people instead of on them. Oh yeah, so by talking about Gray, you're taking away so many police, FBI resources to get that. Jeez.
Yeah.
The reason I have this in caps lock and explaining why this happened is because I feel like I have to scream until my throat is sore for you to understand how fucked up the people you are attracting to your channel are. So go ahead, say something now. Keep digging your hole deeper and deeper. Okay, we are shifting away from Spiral for a moment. Another ex-friend of ours is trying to twist a narrative. Quaint. And then, I don't know who this is.
That's one of the people like I interviewed. I'm not gonna like reveal the other one, but I don't.
No, that's fine. You're going to keep that secret for the stuff. Okay, let's have a little fun with this. Break it down. Claims you were playing false victimhood when she baby cried about being called out for grooming minors. It's true. In the call, sanctimonious moral high ground, saying we are moving on from your stalking, as if she A, wasn't the actual stalker, and B, you haven't already said you were done after the follow-up. 3, performative trans support. Only now does she call you you a chosen name. 4, address 0 of the evidence regarding being a predator. If you find it weird that an adult manages to serve with kids, that means it was never stated. If you find it weird that an adult manages to serve with kids, that means what was stated. She's twisting the story again. YouTube will always be my job, whether I get paid for it or not. Wrong word. You mean hobby. So this person's awesome. Psychotherapy. I don't think you know what that. I don't think you know what that means. That's just therapy. But you added psycho to make it seem crazy, which is. Sorry. Calling it being petty all over a breakup proves that she still sees nothing wrong with the relationship and still believes a 12-year age gap in your teens is acceptable. Textbook pedophilia. That's another thing. It's never like Gray's like, oh, I'm getting with someone that is 22, 23. It's always 18. It's always right on the fucking line, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed that
isn't.
What do you mean we're striking Iran? What the fuck? Anyway.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. She's always getting with people who are exactly 18.
Yeah, it's so strange. It's like, I mean, spawn camping, waiting, but then also, like, it's just always 18. I've never heard of anyone else. Like, it's kind of weird. I wonder. Okay, this is terrible. At this point, I'm just gonna fucking say it. I'm like, I wonder how old Random will get until Gray's like, all right, not attracted. I don't need him anymore. How many more years? Server isn't private. It's on lockdown. Those aren't the same. Yep, Fortress Arc. Insulting one's work ethic when you refuse to even look into home jobs is laughable, and nothing means spirited and irrelevant to any points raised. I could go on, but I kind of just don't wanna. Anyone with half a brain can see the smoke. Yep, exactly. I don't have to try very hard. And I have a quarter of a brain. And Mirror, she's trying to pull with this. Oh, okay. Oh, she's gonna counterpoint. Let's go over this point by point, or by these points one by one, shall we? Kitty face, colons 3. Okay, so she wasn't baby crying because she was called out for being a groomed or minor. She was. She was crying because despite explaining her side was, I'm attracted to kids, and I told this to a 14-year-old instead of an adult, and expressing that she regretted what she did. Someone still took time to tear her down and record her without her consent. Doesn't matter. One consent state. One party consent state. One party consent state. You are just like real name here, twisting the narrative, and this seems consistent with the other points you make. Quaint. They use quaint a lot. Like that bothers me on like an etheric level.
That's a name, not like.
Oh my God, you're right. I'm fucking I'm stupid. Again, only reason Gray is stalking. Oh, admitted. Real name's page is because they keep talking about her. Why would that matter? Why is that justifiable reason? Explain that. Explain why that's justifiable. We want nothing more than to have real name just focus on their story and not talk about us ever again. Then just do it. Yeah. They're the ones that keep talking about us because we happen to walk on the same planet as them. Plus, unlike Real Name and Miles, we aren't talking about them publicly 24/7. What? That is like the biggest cap I've heard. That is like the most insane cap. If it's not that, it's like, I don't know, like rallying posts like, oh guys, I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. Let's party. Let's Okay, performative. Let's go over the facts on this one. You can't really. So, Star is not their dead name. It's an online name that they don't want. Again, Gray was freaking out about their old username being used anymore. Star doesn't like her or not. It was a chosen name just because they don't. I mean, when you become trans, or not become trans, when you realize you are trans, you pick a name like it's a chosen name. Like, You don't just are gifted a name. You're like, oh, I realize I've been questioning my identity. I am trans. And then the stork drops a little egg and you open it and then there's the name rolled up in there. That's what do you mean? Just because they don't go by it anymore, it doesn't mean it's a dead name. That's exactly what a dead name is. What do you mean?
Described a fucking dead name.
Random Google dead name. Random Google. You're really good at Googling definitions. Google dead name. Now, if we want to talk about Gray calling them your dead name in a couple posts, you do realize that the name, real name, has one of the stated as one of the chosen names. It's not a nickname of that name. In a way, he is still going by his dead name by a technicality. I'm sorry, that's a retarded point.
Yeah, so let me think of a name for like example. Like, imagine someone going by Sam. Like, their real name could be like Samantha, Samuel, whatever. It doesn't.
Yep.
Exactly. Like, stupid fucking argument.
Yeah, that is really bad. I feel like they had to think about this one for a while. They were like, "Fuck, what do I write?"
Like,
not to mention,
how can I twist this?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh god, this is a tough one. I gotta. Not to mention the fact that Spiral is a hypocrite. Quaint. How do we say it? Quaint. Quant, like quantum. Gotcha. Quant. Yeah. They've misgendered me multiple times, and their cohort, Miles, who they adamantly defend, still misgenders me and has even leaked my own dead name. So then you should be pretty sympathetic on this point, motherfucker.
Yeah. Like, so if we're fucking using Random's logic here, then Random is just an online name.
Yeah, it's your online name, dude. That's your you picked it, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, I've even told people hey, maybe don't do this, maybe don't do that. Hey, maybe don't leak their actual fucking name.
And that's all you can do. Again, they expect you to have somehow this power over people that, someone posts something and you're like, no, stop, and you just silence them. That's not how, if you tell someone not to do something, if they're a troll, they're gonna do it more.
Yeah, I'm not Sonic, I'm not God. I can't just tell people,
Yeah, you can't just Evan Almighty, silence. Wow, address none of the evidence we have. Are you gonna do it now? The points against the evidence made in the earlier section of this doc. No, dude, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. I looked, unless it's the text is white and it's in between paragraphs. Has to help. And Gray has helped me make this doc. There we go. So to say we both haven't addressed your evidence is a straight up lie. So yes, real names never stated it explicitly, but the insinuation was there. Okay, so you do fucking understand insinuation then? All right, then you can understand the insinuation that Spiral was less than human because they were I'm half even half a human would be able to do that. Was considering how many times, what's less than half? It's a quarter, sub being even a partial human. Many times they mention the Discord server alongside saying Gray shouldn't be around kids. Yes, connect the dots. Quant, I know you don't need me to hold your hand by any means when it comes to thinking it was they in their own video says it was public, but it was private, but it was public, but it was private, but it was public, but it was private. And both me and Rockstar made the joke that it's every Tuesdays it's open, it's public. Any other time it's not. Okay, so we're using semantics. That's been the majority of this document. It's if or when. What? I'm literally crashing out. Does it really matter if she gets paid to do YouTube or not? Because she doesn't really mind if she does. Oh, kind of like me. YouTube for no monetary gain, but she considers it a job because of how much she pours into it. She pours into like fucking writing fucking shit posts trying to go after people. Plus, let's say it's just a hobby. Shouldn't we encourage people to engage in their hobbies rather than taking them away? Just saying, no matter how, well, no holds barred for predators. So sorry. The hobby you should have is breaking rocks in the fucking, in the penthouse, okay? No matter how you slice it, just trying to deplatform her when she has literally said she's trying to change is fucked up. What? You have to prove and you have to earn that you've changed. You can't just say I changed. Hey, so Quant, didn't know if you just
actions speak louder than words.
Yes, and it'll take a long time to earn that trust back from people.
And you can't change from doing something like that. That's like forever. Like you're fucked forever.
I don't even know how you would even like change, like to be like, look, I have like, I guess I could think of like my server is 18 plus. I don't interact with the kids anymore. There's no public interaction. Like then it would be like, well, maybe some steps are being made. But yeah, once you have the paraphilia, you have the paraphilia, you know. Don't know this is you being disingenuous, and then often uses interchangeable psychotherapy. The therapy, so the key differences are treated just define this. Here's the source to reading in case you don't believe me. Screenshots. So they go from like I'm melting down, I'm falling apart, I can't handle it, I've almost killed myself so many times, to being like, if you want to summarize the top article, :3. So Quant, if you read this source, the two are used interchangeably, and psychotherapy doesn't mean, oh, you're a psycho that needs therapy. I felt like that was kind of a joke, that part of it. It means you're getting help for a long-term issue, and pretty sure that it's something that real name. Do you mind if I say your real name? Oh, at this point, I don't have to.
I don't.
I won't.
Probably,
just because you
Wait,
went in, I will not do it.
it.
Yeah. Real name needs more than a short-term Band-Aid solution, because while I don't think they were groomed, while I don't think they were groomed, they do need therapy to heal from a certain kind of trauma they've gone through. Oh, then they explain, okay, their parents being abusive, transphobic, homophobic, it was a piece of shit. 8. So no, because at the end of the day, blank was 18. Now, yeah, 18 met at 17, motherfucker. Now, yes, the age gap was weird, but what's done is insane. That is insane. Whoa. And even with the age gap, Blank and Gray are both adults. In the eyes of the law, that means nothing illegal has happened. Yeah, but morally it can be weird. But the claims you and Blank are giving have legal consequences, because, correct me if I'm wrong, if you are found to be a pedophilic in a court of law, no, wait, you don't get found to be pedophilic. You're found of like owning CSAM, or you're found of like guilty of molesting children. Like the court doesn't find you pedophilic. In the court of law, again, these people do not understand how the legal system works. You either sent to a mental institution or thrown in jail. No, jail, 100% jail. To put in layman's terms, you're accusing her of a crime she does not commit by saying she's exhibiting textbook pedophilia. And once again, rich coming from someone who's supporting Blank, who is working with proven pedophiles. That's exhibiting textbook pedophilia, but these are proven pedophiles. Also, they keep bringing up how what?
No, I was just saying, bro.
Oh, got that. They keep bringing up how Gray breaking up with them made them suicidal. Despite the fact, dude, you've been saying the fucking posts Spiral's been making has been making you suicidal, and the posts aren't even at you. So what the fuck's happening? Is fucking Gray fucking beating Random behind the scenes every time you make a post? Like, what the hell's happening? Gray wasn't their only friend at the time. Plus, their mental health was already bad. Oh, that's Gray wasn't the reason they wanted to do it. Oh my god! But then why again was why is Spiral the reason you want to do it? Gray was just tired of providing so much for them, only to support Spiral to put no effort into better their mental health. Example, making up excuses to not go to therapy. I'm going to now read this like, what's her face? Something Robotnik, Jasmine Robotnik. No, it's not. Stop lying, because even from the beginning of the channel would have only been publicized with a link that would be deleted after a few hours. You're saying that if it's not private, it's on lockdown. It's just a way of saying Spiral to make themselves feel justified for infiltrating and spying on us in private spaces. So you all can insult Gray, who is on Social Security for a mobility-based learning disability and can't get a regular job, but the minute Gray calls out Spiral for wasting hours of their day that could be used to that they could use to work on their series to bash her, Gray's the problem. And why do you even care then, Gray? Like, why do you even care? Why do you even care? Why do you even care? Also, what home jobs? You keep saying there's home jobs. OPSEC. I was pointing to Maya. I was like, you got to get into OPSEC. You'll be really good at it. That aren't YouTube. What? Oh my God, you are so brain broken, dude. You are so brain broken. I worked remotely for like a long ass time, dude. Like, come on, come on.
It legit takes 5 seconds to Google search it, and then Google gives you shit.
Dude, what are they talking about?
No, remote. They say there's home jobs. The only home jobs is YouTube. It's what?
That's not true.
No,
that's not true. No.
But I need you to give me some of that. Don't require a degree to get them. There's a lot of receptionists. There's a lot of like to make the appointments for doctors' offices you can do remotely. There's a bunch of stuff that you don't need a degree for. Just saying, you're the ones that seem ableist.
Do I know what also Gray said?
What?
Gray and her friends said, when you get an interview at a job in real life, they check your YouTube channel first. That's not true.
No.
Yeah, that's not true.
No. How would they know what your YouTube channel is? They can't.
They were saying that to me. They were saying that to me. They said my manager is gonna find. Here's the thing.
If your if your YouTube channel is like your real name, then maybe, but they will just find that by accident. They don't go looking for it, or Good.
My manager actually knows about the Fleetway thing, and even she agrees it's weird. Because I even told my manager about like a lot of this stuff, because like I'm cool with everyone I work with. And even they agreed with me, like, the Sluskios video is stupid and the 17-year-old thing is stupid. Like, all of it's stupid.
Yeah, the real world thinks that stuff is stupid.
Yeah, and I told them about Gray, and I was like, so what do you think? Like, this person was, like, 30 talking to a 14-year-old, and they were just like, what? They were like, what? That's weird. And they're like,
stuck like this for life, bro.
I'm like, no, my manager doesn't check my fucking YouTube channel. She doesn't care.
No one does. Yeah, they used to say like your boss will check your Facebook, but now people going in the job market now don't even have Facebook, so they don't do that. It's like LinkedIn is the thing. But yeah, they do have a YouTube channel.
Like, yeah, you made an edit of the Terminator, and there was blood in it, so you're fired.
Yep. Jeez.
Yeah, like managers don't care about what you do in your free time. They just care about you showing up to work.
For like bigger corporate jobs, if you're like making a stink or something, like if you're like a political activist online or something, that might be like if it reflects bad on like a big company, I could see. But again, your name and they couldn't find even if they had your email, they couldn't find your YouTube account. They would have to somehow be told that was your YouTube account from someone else.
And they were just like, my mom doesn't know what I do on the internet, and my mom met Gray over the phone, and even my mom thought she was weird.
Yeah.
Because Gray, Gray snapped at my mom when my mom called her real name. She's like, "No, my name is Uni."
Oh my god, that can't be real. That's ridiculous.
She's like saying, "Yeah, I've been taking care of my babies," and my mom was like, "Oh, your babies?" She's like, "Yeah, my pet fish." Like, just like, I don't know. The way she talks is weird.
Say baby for like their cat or their dog, but fish? Okay.
You reminded me, when I was at her place, like, I remember this one fish in specific, whenever I would pass by, it always gave me the fucking death stare. Like, this
Did it
fish
have like
was
their
death
really big
staring me.
eyes? Like the
Maybe. Like, if it always stared at me, I'm like, what the fuck do you want?
She's Quagmire. She waits for people to turn 18.
Looking at me like that. Like, I'm losing it at the fish.
Gray is Quagmire. She just waits for them to turn 18.
Yeah, that's honestly, the reality.
Just slides in there.
Disappointed to see you turn out this way, Quant. Would turn out that they do something before that. I understand you got sick of drama, but you kind of shot yourself in the foot here. You're getting involved in a very. I like how shot yourself in the foot when they post like a public thing that can be seen by everybody, and your response is hidden in this Google Doc that people have to like code find to a link to go see. So this is still like obfuscated. Get involved in the very thing you wanted to stay away from. Hope you're happy with yourself because you're on the wrong side here. Again, sides. They're so sides cucked, dude. Oh my god. Don't believe me? Look into those allegations on Miles, on Mansions, on Rockstar. I have done Rockstar.
Mansions.
I don't know what Mansions are. Have not looked at Miles yet. Confront a Spiral about them and then think for more than 5 seconds about, dude, if 1 second I've already been like, you're cooked. You'll see this kind of people they attract and keep around them and their minor audience. I'd love to see you say I have a minor audience when I like people who do not have an account that's 18 cannot see my videos. I do not show up on the algorithm if you are not 18. So good luck there.
Also, Gray, if you're watching this, my comments are off. Like, only people who are subscribed to my channel can comment. So I have it like set to close friends and stuff. So I don't even talk to my subscribers.
Fair.
Matter of fact, I don't.
You can argue in mine. Come on.
Yeah, a matter of fact, I barely talk to anyone anymore. I talk to like 4 people.
It's just not. Like if it's especially if it's like someone you know that has a channel or something, you just like message them on Discord or something. Like
also, Gray, I'm gonna repeat it again. I wasn't caught on camera admitting to questioning if I was attracted to kids or not, but you were.
I was wondering if I might have had like a tiny attraction to kids. Again, the word attraction.
You have to do the stutter. You have to do the stutter. It does.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah,
that's the stutter. It's like Porky the Pig. Have you eaten the Huffles?
That's mean to Porky the Pig, dude. Don't be that mean to Porky.
I was just trying to question if I was attracted to kids or not.
And everyone's just quiet, like, what?
Yeah.
All her friends at that point
I would
are
say,
like,
what the fuck? I would say, what the fuck? I would say, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Freaks, slanty face. Okay, Spiral. Here we go. We're getting close, dude. Oh my god, feels like we've been on this dock for years.
I rejected Rockstar because he wasn't a mentally ill, asexual 14-year-old.
Dude, that's how I know that your rejection was bullshit and that you said no, is because the same thing happened to me with the YouTube interview where I'm like, that's it, I don't want you on my channel anymore. And that's like, I rescind my offer to go on your. It's like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. You can't quit me.
I actually blocked her first.
I'm fired.
I was like, there's no way I'm like, okay, I probably shouldn't say this on stream, but
well, if you probably shouldn't have just don't.
All I'll say is this: I did not want her to be my first time. Hell no.
Oh, you did. You already said that earlier. You're
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I thought it was gonna be like, oh no.
No.
I cat out really quickly. He wants to leave.
Sure. I gotta take a break to drink water.
I got blue balled by both of us.
We burnt the AI out, dude. The AI was like, I'd rather read the Silent Hill background music description, not this document, please.
We should send like Gray some Fleetway cupcakes, like EDP reference. Yellow cupcakes.
I was just here for a cupcake. God,
I just it was just platonic. It was just platonic, guys. Why are you sending me in a padded room?
Platonic cupcakes. On the box, it says platonic
joke,
cupcakes.
guys.
Is so funny.
It was just a joke, guys. Why are you throwing me in a padded room?
Instead of Latina Sonic, it's minor.
Gray's like in a padded room in a straitjacket, and like the doctors are closing the doors. Like, it's just a joke. It was just a joke, guys. I swear.
Just a joke. I'm the one on the right. You'll be on your deathbeds. Regretting that you've done
Gray, when I'm on my deathbed, I'll be. Gray's stutter really annoys me. I don't know why.
I think because it annoys me too because there's so much behind it that is like confidence that it's just like obliterated with the stutter where it's like, how can you then when you do say real, like the whole sentence are like so hotty toddy, like
how can you beat prideful?
Yeah, dude, can't they rap?
You said there was too much.
What was the last stream there was a rap or something?
Yeah, she's complaining about Multiverse putting Dragon Ball Z shit in his Sonic story, but here's the thing: a lot of Sonic fans.
I will drill rap anyone in this community. Let's fucking go.
Gray, if you're watching this, I have something to tell you. You do know Dragon Ball Z, going Super Saiyan or something, whatever it's called, inspired Super Sonic and Super Shadow. So how are you going to make fun of Dragon Ball Z?
Yo.
If it weren't for Super Goku or whatever his name is going Super Saiyan, there would be no Fleetway Supersonic. It
is true. That's kind of what I like about Sonic. I called it Super Saiyan Sonic instead of Super Sonic.
That's like me saying I love Chucky, but I hate my Buddy dolls. If it weren't for my Buddy dolls, Chucky wouldn't exist.
Nope. Or I hate FNAF, but love Chuck E. Cheese animatronics. And it's like, well, yep, you kind of need the animatronics to exist first for him to get inspired for FNAF. All right. Are you back, Spiral?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. Also, one more thing for the road before I go do better things. Not gonna ping, but just gonna. Oh, that means they fucking found. So that they name search themselves. So I'm saving them time by pinging them. But just putting it out there, she lied about not setting up. About not setting up back the channel just yet, and already that's okay. You're good. Already set it back up. Let this be a lesson that if you continue to shit talk people and make up shit about them to hide your own actions, you're not going to get away with it that easily. And you do the colon 3
yeah.
too. That's good.
I mean, back to him. I only use it when like other people use it, like either like we're joking or you're trying to use that shit against me, and I'm going to show you how stupid you look trying to use that shit against me.
Yeah, that's what I picked up on it, is that you're like using it against them. That's good. Also, very obviously, like if you don't do shit like harass or send death threats, don't send death threats. And if you claim you have death threats, screenshot just one of them. There's so many people that are like, I get so many death threats, and it's like, do you have like one of them? No, I've deleted them all. All of them already? Okay, all right. I don't like you if you do that. Just putting that out there, that she continues to not take accountability and to try and act like everything's normal. So, okay, you found the channel, but funny how you horribly crop out the one post that's on the channel. So here, let me put it up here since you hate reading so much, you catastrophic dumbass. That's a kind of a funny thing to call someone, catastrophic dumbass. videos people returning once it's near 100% certain and safe. Yeah, I saw this too. Until I know I can come back. I still have a long way to go until that happens. AI is monitoring YouTube to a ridiculous standard that is risk of getting banned even if you don't break TOS. No, but okay. And if you make sure the man, and I have to make sure the man who's responsible for my termination is in custody for human trafficking. I can only wish it happens before March 18th. Why is March 18th? But who knows? I'll see what's happening March 18th. Oh no, dude, it's gonna be crazy. I'll still make a mention of the 6th anniversary. Okay, March 18th must be the 6th anniversary. But we are still working hard on the story for my fleet. Of something like my feet. Maybe by the end of the year it can return to normal. So in case it isn't clear, let me dumb it down and give it to you in a language you can understand, Spiral. Don't say I'm being transphobic because that's your chosen. Dude, they're so mad, dude. They're so mad.
Bro.
Woo! As your thing. To prove that not be called transphobic, dude. They really do like being called transphobic. They really do not like. I think I said that already. Yeah. She said that there's only. Wait, is this okay? This is great. I thought they were misgendering you again. I was like, oh fuck. She said she's only going to return when it's 100% safe. In case that flew over your fucking head, Spiral. It's not safe for her. She only has the channel up now, so she doesn't have to set it up later and to probably get the namespace. Because believe it or not, we have artistic endeavors that we want to get out there. But unlike you, we want to post. We don't want to post about your bullshit all the time. Then don't. Then fucking don't. No one's making you do it. Because to be honest with yourself, you say you're tired of all this, but you enjoy this. Okay, they're letting it slip there. They like this. You enjoy seeing us getting betrayed. You enjoy seeing us have our lives ripped apart. And because what? You couldn't be an adult to communicate? You know something you learn at the age of 3? Because you didn't care about me. You didn't care about Gray either. You just saw us as tools to make yourself look better. Wait, wave all the way back then? What? Okay. Like
What?
this is all the master plan. Dude, this is, you're secretly like Kira. Even now, you are defending predators. Again, keep saying the defending things and don't show any of it in the thing. That's fine. I guess that's fine. And yet you only care about making us look bad, but that you only see your followers as little pawns to give yourself some semblance of meaning. Okay, they're letting it slip here too. This is how that your parents never cared about you. You are no better than them, Spiral. Just because you're trans doesn't make you superior to anyone. I should know. I'm non-binary. Of course, your friend. Oh, I'm sorry. Cohort. Miles doesn't really believe in all that and still misgenders me as well as dead names me. I know this guy. I know this guy Akumu, who also is like the same way, but it doesn't mean I can't be cordial. Like, I don't misgender people. They will, because they don't see it as real. But I don't know. It's like people can have different opinions, and we can coexist. So how are you gonna deflect this time? Because you always dodge the actual issues, dude. You've like literally dodged every substantive point ever. That thing, because those few little crumbs you can get are enough to sustain the hate that has made its home in you. This is so Sephiroth posting, dude. You've never take actual accountability. You just say sorry and never really talk about why what you did was wrong. Okay, talk about why what you did was wrong. Explain why saying that to a kid was wrong. Say why saying you were attracted to kids was wrong. You know, I would like to hear why you think it's wrong, because I don't think the reason why you think it's wrong is the reason it's wrong. But that's Gray, not Random. But they're kind of the lines are blurring a bit. Blurring a bit, and the blurry was the ha 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 ha. Plus, you never change your behavior, so saying sorry means nothing to me. Your empty words mean nothing to me. You could come back and apologize. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, I thought my stream died for a second. It's like, you've been streaming too long. You can come back and apologize, and I'll never forgive you. I'll never stop talking about how you broke me. Oh my god. And by the way, getting your own white knights to stalk us now? When was this made?
15th.
Okay, I was trolling him. I guess I'm a white knight. Oh yeah, heads up, I might be smart to check out just for community person, as actively manipulating someone as we speak, slander, moving the conversation. Yeah, that's that weird ass conversation where the person changed their profile picture. That is so strange.
I noticed that before, like, anyone told me, so I was like...
Yeah, I was following it to see when to respond to my thing to kind of troll them, and then it turned into that weird shit where I was just like, I'm not even gonna engage, I'm just gonna see what's gonna happen. Like a kid she manipulated, her reputation is getting pretty wasteland now. It'd still be smart to look at if you ever deal with her again. Yep. So you do realize this is public, right? No, I didn't. It says public post, but okay. This is public proof that you and your fans are stalking us. Motherfucker that has admitted to stalking like 5 different times in this chapter, or in this whole document. So we're the stalkers for calling out your harassment campaign filled with misinformation. But I would love to get the real information, but I don't think it exists. But you and your friends can stalk and read our comments, having a civil discussion in real time. And if it's not, as if it's like pastime, that's not creepy at all. Again, you're posting in public, Gray. You idiot. You're posting in public. Anyone can read them. Or, sorry, Gray, Random, whoever is fucking typing this, because I don't know at this point. But sure, you're the pretty little victim. That's fucking... I'm gonna highlight that for a later note. That's fucking fucked up. Weird thing to say. So someone thought it'd be a smart idea to take this to Twitter and ping the YouTube account. That's what this, I saw that. If you're familiar with how healthy botted the account is, you guess how well this turned out for them. However, I want to go a few posts that brought up the long Twitter thread. Oh my God, no, we're gonna be here for days, guys. They've admitted they've attracted kids. This is the Twitter thread. Yeah, I was reading through this too on an alt. If you need evidence here, doxing, cyberbullying, the victim, anything here that I don't know. My point is still stands. They're luring people into the Discord. It's a Google Drive. So, number 1, I've already explained back in September that the claims of Gray admitting she has attraction to kids was false. You did not. What do you mean was false? She admitted that. You just put some extra spin on the word and semantics argument on if and when. Like, this happened, though. But in case anyone needs a recap, oh good, please recap. For the upteenth time, she stated in the, why can't you just go update the document? Like, why do you have to just keep extending it? Stated in the screenshot that if y'all used to vilify her attraction never goes past a platonic bond, which I don't know, the one time it did with Spiral. Feel like y'all forget that. It means that she doesn't want to be in a relationship with kids or fuck kids. Remains to be seen. Remains to be seen. Now again, she shouldn't have said that, and then she understands that and has taken the criticism. How moved on to better herself in that regard. See, the thing is, the most interesting part about that call is often skipped over, where she says, no, I have rules. I have set rules for myself now. And I'm like, what the fuck are those rules? Like, if you have to, in your head, set up rules on how to interact with children, you're a pedophile. I feel like I'm going insane because of how many times I have to repeat this to you. Number 2. Okay, so here's broken terms. It's okay. You say she's broken terms of service on YouTube. Pointing exact terms she broke. No liking kids. Which terms did you think it was? I think it might be ban evading if YouTube banned them, but I don't know.
Yeah, I got the whole list. I got my response right here. She evaded ban, got people to mass report others, stalked people, doxed people, spread harmful conspiracies, admitting to having other people stalk for her, regraded her audience against other people, cyberbullied multiple times, dehumanized people. Did I mention Gray is a transphobe and actively makes transphobic comments?
Well, transphobe, it'll just, I mean, what you call it, it will be, what's that app called? That it shows you what creator is transphobic? Shinigami Eyes. You'll show up red in Shinigami Eyes. This kind of thing for that. But doxing, ban evading, mass brigading, those are like huge ones that they do take action against. And they did do that, but they don't list that here, even though you listed that list. So the YouTube has terms against, because as soon as have term prohibited people from liking kids, I knew of the few YouTubers that would have been smited off the platform. Or at least smited off the platform a lot sooner. Number 3, okay, copyright. Let's talk. Oh, I would love to hear why she thinks copyright is. I want to have this conversation with them. What is fair use? Random, please tell me. Gray has had her channels taken down 2 times due to copyright strikes. Y'all may wonder, what were those strikes for? Well, maybe she deserves those strikes. Spoilers, the strikes weren't deserved at all. Then I bet you could take screenshots and redact the information of the strikes themselves, what they were on against, and why you didn't respond to them if they were false. If this is what you're going to say, these are false strikes, then you should be able to provide that from the YouTube log. Like, it's not tied to your account, it's tied to your email. You should get the letter. You should be able to provide that. That's not hard. The first time she got channel copyright struck off the platform was when Multiverse Sonic and SJ Blake, this is the one that sounds like it was justified because they were taking content away from someone else. Multiple Sonic multiverse related videos, which, I mean, does sound like you would be a market replacement if they took those videos down and they wanted them down. That does violate fair use. Keep in mind, that was her reaction videos were well within fair use. No, not if they took the originals down. Then it is a market replacement. It is a market replacement. That's the thing. Copyright content. So yeah, okay, so she does not understand copyright. The real reason that those two struck the video down was because she dared rewrite their Sonic multiverse. Yeah, I'm sure that is. It's because your rewrite was so fucking good. They just couldn't handle being upstaged by how crazy your 1-2 little things at the beginning you changed were. That had like all your friends clapping like sea otters, like in the fucking Discord. Jesus. The rewrites itself was not publicly talked about by her. It was talked about in private server. Not the Fleetway server, by the way. A completely different one. Okay, which one? With people that she trusted. No, I wonder who leaked it then.
She talked about, who leaked it. I'm gonna say that's bullshit now because she did talk about the rewrite in the public server.
I'm sure she did.
Yep, I was literally there for it, so.
Yeah, if it was a private copyright server with people she trusted, then who the fuck was the person? You must have found the person that actually recorded it.
I mean,
right?
Everyone knows who recorded it at this point. So.
Yeah, that's okay. They're just lying here. This is obfuscation by not saying that. I thought you know this since you know the one that helped get the message out initially when the claims were struck down, and you knew how much those two were tormenting her. Okay, so really, how were the multiverse guys tormenting her?
They were.
It sounded like from her complaints before, it's like they just didn't like me, they didn't listen to me, they didn't respond to my messages. Like that's all it.
They really didn't do anything. They really didn't do anything actively. Really, this stuff only really started because Gray decided to be a piece of shit behind the scenes.
Yeah, jeez. You know how much those two were tormenting her back that doesn't matter now because she abandoned you. What was that? Why is that even a quote? I guess we could just ignore the blatant abuse of the broken copyright system, spiral. Then why did you not fight it? Why did you not fight it? If it was blatant, why did you not fight it? Speaking of the broken copyright system, second time, they do let you fight those. Oh, here's the ones, Zygos. struck down Gray's channel. How did he do this? He claimed that it was on the grounds of copyright, claiming that he was the one who drew the art. Claims, did he? Now, aside from the much earlier videos, there were only 2 artists who have provided the visuals for Fleetway, Some the Trill and Tubbler, and me. And those before then, it was Fleetway's fan art. You could easily find on Google at the time. Now, calls a hunch, but something tells me Liam did not draw those beautiful pieces of art that Gray used in the first couple of videos on the channel. So I actually think about it, Liam's cover is striking. What's worse? Because then why did you not fight this one? On the content he claimed Gray stole from him, then you should be able to show, because there's a whole process before it goes to, all right, now you have to lawyer up. When you get the thing, because I've plenty of YouTubers I've watched have had to go through this because they're drama people and people they don't like, try to strike them down, is that you go and you say, hey, this is my argument. This portion of the video that they deemed that was copyright, or this image is not, because here's an image of Google that they didn't draw and that's not their artist name. Why did you not fight this one? If these are so easy to fight, why didn't you fight them? I don't get that. And with all that, say, why didn't she counteract? Oh, that's me. Rightfully abiding copyright, because YouTube and all its employees will require you to give the claimant your personal, not at that stage. Not at the stage where it's the start of it. If you're like, if the exchange continues, then yes, you're gonna have to exchange personal information. Personal information, if you counteract this right. So you are so scared of your personal information getting out that you would let both your channels die? Ooh, that's interesting. I wonder why you don't want people to know what's going on, or like where you live, or what your name is, or this. That's interesting. And considering that Liam is literally on the run for human trafficking is fucking wild to come out of left field. I don't think it'd be a smart idea to give him your information. Yeah, because he just human traffic you? Like, you look like such an idiot, dude. You look like such a fucking blubbering idiot. Go ahead.
So I've asked multiple times, like, give me the goddamn proof. Show me anything. They haven't really, aside from like the playlist with like the allegations in it, they haven't provided anything concrete about that. So
yes, please go back into your email. Show I want to see the emails YouTube sent for the copyright strikes. Redact whatever you have to. I want to see them. Which, Gray tried to warn you about, but you took that as her stalking and trying to groom you when trying to warn you about a literal... Wait. Gray tried to warn you about, but you took that as her stalking and trying to groom you. So, like, later on, Gray tried to warn you about this guy that's never been mentioned in this fucking doc until now? Why did you not put them in the list of known associates or whatever? Or this is so out of left field, dude. I think she's melting down. I think Random is melting down at this point. I think they're completely just collapsing in on themselves. Because I would love to know why they thought human trafficker. Stalking and trying to groom you. Human trafficker. What part of this is it getting through? Like, all of it. This entire section is nonsense, okay? None of this is getting through. Number fucking 4. So funny how you claim that Gray is cyberbullying doxing you when one of the screenshots in your mega thread is someone being scared of you to the point that they want to quit their channel because it's small. Let me type out what it says right here. You ain't that brutal. I might not continue my channel because if that happens to me, hell no. Oh, I saw this comment, actually. I'm not gonna get doxxed or anything else. Not hearing this, it makes me scared to continue my channel. I think they're talking about the Sonic VR community in general. In case it's not clear, they're saying this is on Gray's post addressing you stalking her channel. Which I don't know why they would believe that or know about that. Oh, and the other screenshot? Her explaining to someone the reason she keeps to take their conversation off YouTube. Yeah, that's okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Gray, that's how groomers work. You can't DM on YouTube, so they take the conversation off platform. That is the danger. Therein lies the danger, is taking the conversation off platform that you keep doing, like you keep hitting every groomer milestone and are somehow still saying, nope, not me. You guys are silly for thinking that. Reason wants to take their conversation on YouTube. You and your fans keep peeking at our channel to read their conversations. They're public conversations. So I gotta ask for the millionth time, who's the real stalker here? Because the real person seeking you out, the stuff you constantly talk about us and have no intention of stopping. Then you should be the bigger person in the stop. And don't say, oh, I'm doing this and then I'll move on and do better things. I call bullshit on that. I mean, Random, you do that all the time. Whoops. I want to undo that because this is my doc, my copy doc, so I could edit it. I don't want to fuck it up. But when was the last time you actually made a genuine update to Frenzy Mania? Okay, this seems like a off topic. I should assume this is like your creative project.
Yeah, my project. It's very off topic point, because what the fuck does that have to do with grooming allegations?
I don't know what 80% of this dog is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna feed it into an AI to be like, what is this about, and see what it says if it doesn't break. And that doesn't include your post saying your series is 13 plus, while also saying it's for adults, even though ages 13 to 17 are children. A sad face.
I'm gonna get off the call for a little bit, but I'll still watch.
You're good.
So I'll
at the end of this doc, I'm probably going to bed. We've been going on like 7 hours, so this is took a longer. It's good. Thanks for hopping on. Oh, and to think that you want to claim you are the victim here when the proof's in the pudding, asshole. One day you'll be fully exposed as the monster you are. I can't even bring myself to feel sympathy for you before. And you did before? No, and every time you felt sympathy, it was like, it was Darvo tactic shit. Like, shut up. Because clearly you hadn't any for me, Gray, or our other friends. You want to talk about victims? Then address me. I've still yet to hear any semblance of an apology for your lips. At this point, I don't think apologizing now will ever bring forgiveness from me to you. Because how is anyone supposed to believe you? You've lied before. Again, you lied. I don't believe anything that comes out of this. Oh my God. I just read ahead a little bit. They are having a mental break, dude. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Because how is anyone supposed to believe? I'm so glad I backed this up, because if they were smart, they would have taken this down. You've lied before under the guise of, I didn't do enough research. I mean, that's the card you played throughout this again. So who's to say you won't lie again? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck your fans, fuck everyone that hasn't will side with you. I don't care if you say I'm crazy. Proof's in the pudding. I have a right to be deranged when you have broken my fucking soul, mind, and even my will to continue on. You broke me and don't even care. Why would I? You're breaking yourself. You're literally breaking yourself. You're shadow boxing. And if anyone ends up being broken by you, I hope they come to me, because I feel I do better job at protecting them from creeps than you ever could. My family's been affected by Wait, what? My family's been affected by pedophiles? I know what the warning signs look like. Why did this come up now?
I don't know, but one part I forgot to add in like my response to Random, I was like I forgot to put this point, like, I hope they don't come to you, because I know for a fact you're going to introduce them to a fucking child predator. You will, yeah, you will be like, hey, talk to Gray. Talk to my sister, mother, wife, Gray. Yeah. Don't try to mansplain grooming, and so when you want to use mansplain, you get the correct gender. Okay. Grooming and pedophilia to me. Why did you never mention this before? I feel like this would have been a big point. I feel like this is where it should have started. Oh my God, it's playing the best Silent Hill song with the piano one. I know what the warning signs look like. Don't try to mansplain grooming to me when you clearly know nothing. This is it. I am done. Congrats, and says your current name, Aster. Go ahead with your video. Yeah. Right.
I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. Just so
It's gonna be a long ass video. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to go through it in the stream detail. You can pick like the thing. I just wanted to be like completist with it. It's done.
Yeah.
Whoo! There we go. That was a copy of Statement Against Spiralment. Yeah, we turned 85 pages into 7 hours.
Yeah. My brain is mushed all over again.
Finally, roar! Yeah, chat. Even chat's like, guys, we want to leave the chat. Thank you for whoever stuck it out through the whole thing. Thank you very much. Oh man, that was quite a. How do I get rid of the chat thing? I want to get rid of the video text. There we go. So you can see your little Fugi. All right. Well, thank you so much, Sparrow, for coming on and helping me get through it. I feel like if the AI broke and then I had to read it to myself, I would have gone mad.
Yeah, it's no problem, really.
Cool. Well, that was a good one. That was that. And I think that's it. I think Tom the dog is going to be next. We're going to take a break from these two chuckle fucks and see what they do next. Cool. Alrighty. Oh, I'm gonna go and stop Silent Hill. Is there any other stuff in chat? Accidentally fell asleep. Yeah, they're falling asleep. I'm going to. Where's the Silent Hill? I'm gonna get a song to play us out. What is a good song? Let's do a Glorb song.
Yeah, pass out now.
Yeah, you do. Thank you. You're a trooper. You have a good night, man.
Yeah. Good night.
Peace. Bye. Alright, we're going to do what? We're going to Trendsetter. Alright. Whoops. Have a good night, everyone.
I'm a trendsetter, I'm squasher, band-deaded, band-getting, top shotter, pan-sagging gang member from rock bottom, the thread wooden wage spreader. These bitches love me cause they know that I'm a trendsetter, I'm squasher, band-deaded, band-getting, top shotter, pan-sagging gang member from rock bottom, the thread wooden wage spreader. These bitches love me cause they know that I'm a live to the bank with a man, damn. Yeah, and turn a stone face to a mansion. Text her up, pussy like Phantom. Catch him at the crib, make him sit Chris Hansen. Yeah, addicted, better pray I ain't no predator. Yeah, I'm addicted to the sound of cash registers. Yeah, I'm not coming round like predators. I cap tuck pussies out of frame like an editor. Down here in bikini, where uppers go Houdini. You would think we pressing to the way that we've been leaning. She goes suck and rub me up just like a genie. I'm a virgin off the white line. Charlie Sheen, now these bitches getting moister. And Willis heading critical. He's sweating like an oyster and left him looking clinical. Now Squiddy got a pointer. He'll tell you what he finna do is catch her up. Pussy stretchy mouth like a syllable.